Hello, chat. I think I'm out of fucking water. Oh, no, I'm not. About the shit for a second. What are you up to today? Today. Mm-mm-mm. Monday. 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 Yeah, dude, I just can't sleep good. I have no understanding as to why or what's causing it. It's just, I don't know. I just can't do it. I just can't sleep. Fucking sucks dick. Toss and turn. Yeah, it be like that some fucking times, dude. Can't stop tossing, can't stop fucking turning. Dude, Dispatch was actually a sick fucking game yesterday. Like, actually. It was a pretty sick fucking game, dude. And if you think about it, bro, the game has like... I don't know, man. The game has like... It's like longer than most fucking games, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn, dude. You can have some massive ass tits and where winds meet. Like, gigantic. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think 8 episodes is like the perfect number. Because, I mean, what was that like first one? Like 45 minutes, an hour? Somewhere in between that? Like, yeah, like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. Like, that's a pretty good episode length. I want more too. I need more. Wrong button. Any good drama? Any good drama? Mm-mm-mm-mm. My bad, I'm waking up, dude. Normally, I get out of bed like 30 minutes before stream. I've only been getting out of bed like 5 minutes before stream and brushing my teeth. Because I can't fucking sleep. I need to squeeze out every fucking minute I can get. I need to squeeze out every fucking minute. I need it. I need it. It is needed. Hmm. Bro, I wish I could get my hand on some fucking edibles. I can't get my hand on any of that shit. That's like the worst part about living in Texas is just, it's like, bro, they're just like so anti fucking weed. It's like, bro, there's a liquor store on every fucking corner. Let me fucking be able to go buy a goddamn edible like once a week or something so I can like sleep good. Please. You can't even get, dude. I don't know, man. It's bullshit. Jesus didn't turn water into weed. Yes, you raise a valid point, young man. Oh. I still can't believe that they made a big deal out of not being able to communicate properly yesterday. Kind of blows my mind. It kind of like puts things into perspective. You know? Because they have like an inability. Bro. The thing is, that's like the most frustrating thing is that Sheriff Frost is just so willing to hand over the keys to everything to Brian Knight on like everything. Like he just defers to him for everything. I like how pressed Frost gets when Pred poses logical arguments and he has no answers for them. Like he has like his only response. Like he has like the same set of responses every time. Hey, espresso guy. Mm. Ooh, thanks for the streaks. You know what they say? You sucking dick for so long gives you a sore jaw. I mean, he doesn't realize what a pawn he is tonight. Knight plays Frost like a goddamn sucker. And he just fucking takes it. 20, back to 20, 20, 20. Yeah, they're out of their element. I think it's pretty clear Knight wants to be in complete control. That's dangerous. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what Sheriff Frost actually does. You know, when you think about it, it's like Sheriff Frost just kind of it's basically just the same BCSO. Like that's the weird part. It's like a lot of the there's not that many, like I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean cuz I don't think Brian Knight knows how to counteract. Cuz like I'll go at Knight. I'm real tempted to start going at him. And I'm real tempted to start investigating both of their agencies. Because I feel like I'm the only one who isn't corrupt.
Oh, sir! Chief! It's the commissioner. He's coming to visit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, hey, Commissioner Rat Boy. It's been a while.
Mr. Boy to you.
Yes, Mr. Boy. Yes, Mr. Boy. You
That's
look,
right.
you look good today, sir. You look great today, sir.
I always look great, Mr. Schmidt.
My name's not Schmidt.
What do you call him? What?
Schmidt. That's your name, right? Schmidt.
No, it's Pred. Kyle Pred, Chief of Police.
Kyle Fred. Schmidt. That's right. Hey, listen, we got some urgent business. Something you're going to want to hear, I think.
Okay, how's your eyesight today, sir? Should we dim the lights in the hallway?
It's pretty good. I'm more worried about the, you know,
The what?
You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff.
Oh, the nuke.
What?
Whoa, keep it down, all right?
Oh, yeah,
Let's,
yeah. Oh, the
Let's head
nuke.
to the office.
All right, yeah, my office
yes,
is down the
Captain.
hallway.
It's Commissioner Rat Boy, sir.
My boss when I was high command. It's been here for like a decade.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're looking real healthy there, Mr. Boy.
Thanks. I've been working out, doing the splits.
Oh, I can tell. Your hamstrings are looking loose.
I prefer when there's banana in them. Gentlemen, if I could have a second with Mr. Schmidt.
Oh, of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll be out in the hallway. No problem. No problem.
All right, listen, here's the deal.
All right, I'm listening.
I've been uncovering this conspiracy, and it goes deep, real deep. We're talking like Moby Dick.
Moby Dick did dive pretty deep.
That's right. Now think about this. When you look out over the city, what do you think about? What do you see?
How much I hate Brian Knight and I want him to die. Same with
That's
Sheriff
right,
Frost.
No, you're not looking. You're not looking. You're just seeing. You're not looking.
I see a bunch of criminals that need to be stopped. And I'm the stopper.
No. Come on, Mr. Schmidt. Think about it. Come on.
Wait, who's the commissioner? Where's the commissioner?
Peters!
Oh my God! Look at this rat
Hey,
bastard.
hey, get out of the office. We're having a private conversation.
Peters, you gotta head down the hallway. This guy
You're
means
not going to talk to
serious
this
business.
fucking rat, are you?
I'm the commissioner.
He's the commissioner, Peters.
Hey, I got something for you to commission. My ball sack in your mouth, little rat man.
Peters, he's the commissioner. Oh,
Come
God.
on.
He's the commissioner, Peters. Welcome
Okay,
back.
sorry. Thank
Good
you.
to see
All
you.
right. Well, Brad, I need to talk to you. All right.
All right, nice.
I'll give you, sorry, sir. We'll give you some privacy.
All right,
Wolfie,
listen.
thanks for 31 months.
What's everything in the city built out of?
Good. How are you guys? How's everything?
Money.
How's everything?
No, concrete.
Amazing. I feel good.
Oh, yeah, concrete. Yeah, that was my second. Well, that was my second
Everything's
answer.
made out of concrete, all right?
Well, hold on. I don't think everything's made out of
Everything's made out of concrete. Then what is even concrete? There's what? Liquid stone? What even is that?
I'm not sure. I don't work construction.
That's right. But who does? Name one company. Name one company that made everything out of concrete. One.
I don't really
Name
keep up
one.
with businesses.
Hey,
Name one concrete company. One.
Concrete Corp.
It's not a company.
Concrete
Listen.
Inc.
Mr. Schmidt, you're not reading between the lines. What I'm saying is, don't you think it's a bit strange that everything is made out of one material, yet nobody knows a company that makes it?
Yeah, you're right. It's like a psyop or something.
It's a psyop, and we don't know who's working with him. Now, I have a suspicion that Mr. Hans out here might be working with him. And I'm trying to figure out whether that's
Who's
the case or
Mr.
not.
Hanzar?
Mr. Hottens.
Mr. Hottens? Who's Mr. Hottens?
Hold on.
No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. John.
H0, thanks for 29 months.
Mr. Hottens.
Yeah, I think he means me.
Oh, Hawkins, yes.
Yeah.
Seb, I need to talk to you. Seb, I need to
This
talk
guy.
to you.
Commissioner, sir. How you
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
Chief?
This guy? This guy. Of
Mr.
all
Huntons,
the
you can leave.
guys, this guy?
Mr. Huntons, you can leave.
Oh, okay. No worries.
He was obviously the weakest one in the hallway.
Well, that's what they want you to think, no? Listen, I smelt him, and I felt some kind of trail from some kind of stone 24 years ago, and I found out the guy used to work in a mine up in Polito. But get this, he don't
alright.
remember his boss's name.
Oh, probably too much soot.
Think about it. Nobody knows any name of any construction company. The guy that worked at the company don't remember the name of the boss. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't. It sounds like a conspiracy.
It's getting weird. Real weird.
It is getting weird when you point it out like that.
So we're gonna need to interrogate Mr. Hans, find out what he knows. Maybe he knows something that he doesn't know that he knows.
Well, apparently you
what we
said
need
he
to
doesn't know anything.
Or maybe we need to find out what he doesn't know so that we can figure out what he knows in order to know what he doesn't know.
Well, we could waterboard it out of him.
Well, that's why I brought the top brass for some interrogation. Hold on.
There's top brasses here.
Mr. Hutton's interrogation squad. It's time.
Perfect.
Come on.
Wait, what do you mean interrogation? I thought he said promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You're getting promotion.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, Mr. Huttons, take a seat.
Where would you like me to sit at, sir?
Obviously
like
in
to
a
sit?
chair, dumbass.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Betty.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Doing good.
We chose that seat. That's not a good idea.
So, you used to work at the mine, huh?
Well, more like, maintaining it. You know, doing the construction work. If like a retaining wall would go down, we'd go out there and repair it, make sure nobody gets hurt.
What? What's the name of the company?
I don't recall, sir.
What was the name of the company?
I don't recall, sir.
Can you just tell him the
Morse.
name of the fucking company, Hawkins?
It was Polito Concrete and Construction.
Oh, yeah,
See?
so now you know, huh? See, I'm telling you, this guy's onto something. See how easy he broke?
Yeah, he's definitely hiding things.
That's the real questions, Mr. Schmidt.
So, why is it no one else remembers the name of the construction company?
Well.
Why is that?
I don't know, sir.
Shut
I
up!
don't know. Yes, sir.
Why is it? There is no I
don't
don't
know.
know in this. Hawkins, your job is on the line.
No, not my job, sir. Please.
I can fire you in an instant and I'll sleep good tonight. Now I need to find out. Get to the bottom of it. Why is it no one else knows?
There was some weird shit going on in the mines, sir. They were bringing in crates. I don't know what was in them. They would
Wait,
never
from
tell
the
me.
mines?
From the mines and into the mines, day and night.
What were they bringing into the mines?
I don't know.
Is it still there?
It could be.
Time
It's
for
been
me to...
25 years ago, though,
Hans,
sir.
Hans,
It's a long time
I've
ago.
gotten enough of this bullshit. Who from Uwo Cafe was running the mine?
I don't know if there was anybody from Uvu Cafe that was running mine.
Yeah. Cat's got your tongue. What's up with it? I see the picture on your shirt.
Well, that's my cat. That's Whiskers.
Ah,
That's my
that's
cat.
Whiskers. That's Whiskers. I want the CEO of the what the fucking Uvo company.
Jenna Mustard.
They had a lot of cat trees there back in the day, so I brought him there once, sir.
I mean, Ash Ketchum.
oh, she did own it, yes.
Ah,
My
that's
bad, I
Stella,
get
huh?
condiment locked.
What's that?
What is
What
that?
is that?
What is that?
The cat.
What is that?
Commissioner, get behind me!
Oh, sorry. I'm just watching cute cat videos right now.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
You're scaring the commissioner.
I'm not scared of no cats. I'm
You know-
the cat
Not scared
caretaker.
of a cat.
Come to think of it, Commissioner, sir, Uvu Cafe, they did used to have a contract with the PD back in the day. They would supply us with food. I don't know if that's any worth for you.
All right. All right. Thinking.
A lot of people supplied us with food back then, though.
Think about it, though.
That is true.
Think about it, though. Uwu Cafe supplies the police department with food. And that way, the police department can get out on the roads and patrol. The cars
And the
driving
cats
on
are
the road-
mixing concrete in the back.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know about that. But think about this. The people are out patrolling in the cars. What are they patrol on?
Concrete.
On wheels.
Actually, I'm
No,
from
not
San Diego.
wheels on
God.
concrete. That's
concrete
why he's your
streets.
boss. Yes, that's right. And then the concrete streets to get deteriorated, we gotta replace them with more concrete.
You're saying like it's a cartel of some kind, sir?
The
it's like a
concrete
cartel.
cartel.
See, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Y'all seeing the connection?
Yeah,
The
You know,
That's
come
right.
to think of it, there's another mine down at
that's right up there
In
with the
Sandy
Sinaloa
Shores.
cartel.
I think we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. We're gonna have to dig deeper. Listen,
We're gonna have to hire some miners.
I just get PD bot to investigate.
And for clarification, he means people who mine things.
Exactly.
that's right.
Thanks, Jim. Can't get PD bot
And
to investigate.
we gotta
for you.
be careful, because they could get enveloped into the business, and then we're stunned. The last thing we need is some double agents working for us.
Well,
Why are you looking at me, sir?
I don't know. I'm not sure about
Uh-oh.
you yet.
Mr. Boy, I have something I have to make you aware of.
All right.
Everybody needs to head into the hallway,
Yes, sir.
Everyone.
except Mr. Boy,
Oh.
except the commissioner.
Hallway.
All right,
Whole way.
Mr. Boy.
The
Yep.
concrete cartel, huh?
My company just bought tons of acres up in Grapeseed in Blaine County, just south of Polito. I'm going to be opening up mine shafts, and I'm going to get to the bottom of
I
this.
got the contract sorted out.
The real bottom, huh?
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of Ridge Farm? It's a lucrative land deal, the biggest that San Andreas has ever seen. Everybody talks about it. I'm a big deal. I'm a big man.
Everyone talks about it, huh?
Yeah,
Hold on. Who sold you the land?
4 years old.
Blaine County.
Show your
And
badge.
who owns Blaine County?
The badge.
Blaine County does.
And who owns that?
Concrete Co. Polito Concrete
That's
and
what I'm
Construction
thinking.
Co.
That's what I'm thinking.
They're
But
trying to make me their
technically-
scapegoat.
That's right. You're just a puppet in the game of concrete.
Should've got the same photo as me. That photographer was a very good professional.
It's time for me and you to crumble this crete.
Declan.
And we gotta get to the bottom of this. We gotta figure out what's going on. What?
What do you want, Bobby? What are you staring at the commissioner for?
This? What? What? What?
We need to get Davenport a good one. No, we
Ah!
can-
Ah!
get
Oh
Davenport.
my gosh! Ah!
Now shut your mouth when you speak to me, boy.
Ah!
Are you good? What the fuck's wrong with
Now
you,
exit the
Bobby?
room. We're doing some planning. Some
Yeah,
top
Bobby.
class
Bobby
planning.
always overstays his welcomes.
That guy doesn't know how to read the room, huh?
Nope.
Bobby.
Star Whistle. Thanks for the 44
Now we
months.
gotta get to the bottom of this. Is there any type of registers or something for the companies?
Call me a proctologist, because I'm getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, there is. Well, actually, you didn't hear what happened to the records office, did you?
All right, hold on. Before we keep going down this route, let me bring everybody in here. All right, everyone, get inside.
We've got some good intel for you.
Yeah, we get some great intel.
One
Commissioner,
second,
sir, and Chief.
the commissioner didn't hear what happened to the records office. When Don Hart became mayor, it mysteriously burned down.
That's weird, don't you think?
Very weird. Silence
That
with
is,
the 56
yeah.
months. Oni, thanks for the
Well, I'm
37
thinking, what,
months.
the mayor's in on it?
Well, the thing is that the white hair guy who ran out of here, he used to be the foreman back in the day in Polito.
Really?
Yeah, well, somebody that looked quite like. I haven't met this this sergeant before, but he looked quite like him.
All right, you and you. Get him into interrogation and see what he knows.
All right, perfect.
Oh, okay.
Pleasure knowing you, Hawkins.
What's that, Betty?
All right. All right, Hans, back out on patrol, and let me know if you come up with anything regarding the company, all right?
Sounds good. Sounds good, sir. Hey, sir, I just want to let you know, Stubble. He just told us in the hallway he worked a summer construction job too 2 years ago.
All
Something
right.
to look out for.
Scratch the patrol. Go oversee the interaction. What's it called? The
Interrogation, sir.
interrogation. Go oversee the interrogation and maybe interrogate the interrogator if it's needed.
Sounds good, sirs. We'll do.
And red glasses.
Oh, howdy, they Betty. Betty Bridge, good to meet you. So pleasure to meet you. How you doing today?
All right. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna
What's-
do?
What are you
I
doing
look
around here?
fantastic.
All right, keep looking fantastic. All right, so how do we get to the bottom of this if there's no record label?
Well, it's not. Well, there's plenty of record labels, but the
All right,
records.
so what's the problem?
The problem is that all the records from before 2024 are missing. They were destroyed.
So there's no music before that.
Well, there's some. You see, cataloged in all of our brains is where all the files are now, ever since they. Commissioner, I don't think you understand what type of situation we're in. How bad it is out there. The record building burnt to a crisp. New mayors coming in, calling the shots. Concrete companies mixing up Crete like it's wildfire. They're pouring tar in our own backyards. But where does it come from?
That's
I've
right.
been so blinded.
Nobody knows what's in the Crete.
We're going to have to... I have an idea.
All right.
We're going to need to get a sample from outside. I got a guy
Right,
at the
let's go.
lab. He knows a lot about Crete. He dabbles in it.
You're not gonna help me off the table.
No, you look good doing it. You got that?
Yeah, keep looking good.
Oh no.
I got a guy. He dabbles in Crete. He's a scientist for me.
What's his name?
His name is Dr. Osborne.
Dr. Osborne. And how do you know that Mr. Dr. Osborne is not in with the company?
Well, if he's in with the company, he probably owns it because he's a billionaire scientist.
So, on the list of suspects, we got the mayor.
Oh, yeah, put her up there twice.
Dr. Osborne.
And don't forget Hawkins. He could be covering for the mayor.
Hans. Yeah. There's doubles.
Could be Stubbles, too. Take a look. Look at this. Look at this Crete. Just a river of Crete cutting on through. Someone's calling me. Hello, Chief of Police Kyle Pred.
Hey, Chief, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing there, Peters? How you doing?
Good, good. I just I'm not TRT lead anymore, but that's okay. I'm not mad.
Well,
Just-
you are still TRT lead. There's someone who's just been put in the position since you were gone.
I think he's better. I'll just work with him. Okay, what else is new? What do I need to... Oh, God, are you with this rat fuck still?
Yeah, I am. I'm a little busy right now. We're investigating the concrete, Peters. I gotta go. We'll talk in a minute. Take a good look at it. Take a good
It's a bit
goddamn look.
weird, right?
I mean, who poured it?
Got-
This was done recently.
And it almost looks like it's malicious.
Yeah, you're right. It does almost look like it's molasses.
Hey, what do you know about the concrete, Pettit?
What do I know about the concrete?
Yep.
He
That
definitely
it's
knows
made
something.
out of stones?
And what's
Not made out of stones.
It's not made out of stones. It's liquid stone. And what even is that?
What the fuck is a liquid stone?
You don't.
That's right.
Fucking
You
what
know
the fuck
damn
is a
well
liquid
what a
stone?
liquid stone is.
Okay,
Why are you
you're
playing
right.
games?
It would be. You're right. It would be an amorphous solid.
That's right. Wait, hold on. Is this guy a scientist or something? Just the guy?
No, it's not. That's basic
might-
science.
this is-
You
this
got
isn't
your- you got
Osborne.
You got your gases, your solids,
What's
and your
5
liquids.
times 5?
25.
He's the scientist. There's no way he could do that without the calculator.
What? That's the easiest math problem ever.
You got
Come
a
on, give me a-
calculator in your hand or something.
Give me a-
There's
give me
no
a
way you
hard
just
one.
did that.
Give me a- yeah,
All right, what's
okay.
10 times 2?
20. What the? Why are
Yep.
you?
He's a genius.
12
No one can
squared.
do that without a calculator.
The square root of 12?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't fucking square. There's not. That's not an easy one. Why
No,
don't you give me
no,
16?
12 squared, not the square root of 12.
Oh, 144.
Yeah, bingo.
What
See,
the
he
hell?
is pretty
Yeah,
smart.
that guy's a scientist. Yeah,
Well-
you're like a genius or something.
Well, he did used to make
No.
a lot of pharmaceutical. Well, no, that was Gunner. who made
That was a
lot.
very long time ago.
That-
I made a lot of pharmaceuticals.
Wait, you made pharmaceuticals too in Dallas?
Yes. Back in the DPD, the Dallas Police Department, I had a bit of a drug problem.
Are you holding a calc?
No, I'm not holding a calc. It's back in Dallas. So I worked in Houston for a while, and then I got transferred to Dallas. And then after Dallas, I was let go unwillingly.
10 times 2.
20. We were getting ready for a raid.
He's holding a calc.
We got this big RICO charge,
don't
and
think he's
we're
holding a
all
cock.
getting ready. Supposed to move in
All
at
right, then what's
7
this? 5
a.m.
times 2.
10. We were getting
Cock,
ready to move
I'm telling
in, and
you.
we were all in the showers. And dispatch comes in and says, "It's time to
How could he know
go."
that otherwise?
We tried to
100
get
times
ready.
2.
200. We tried to get ready,
Yeah,
and
look.
as we were in the
Get out.
showers, I slipped and I grabbed my chief's penis on accident. Pulled it right out, tore the ligaments, and he was never able to make love to his wife again. And I
All
was
right,
let
here's
go
a
for
hard
that.
one. 5 times 6.
30.
Nah, there's no way.
Anyway, that's what happened at the DPD.
So what kind of science do you do?
A little bit of a little chemistry, a little bit
Let
of
me ask you
mixology.
something,
Yep.
Puddin.
Okay, pudding.
Take a walk. Come on.
Me- Okay.
Really uppity about this concrete stuff. I haven't seen him. For
I
a
don't
long
know
time.
what the hell the concrete. You know what I heard? You know what I've heard? You ever hear about people mixing plastic explosives with concrete?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
maybe?
listen to this, okay? Listen to this. People mix plastic explosives with concrete and then lay a foundation and ultimately just blow everything up whenever they want. It's like a
Oh, is
whole
that-
underground detonation fuse and everything. But anyway.
All right.
Mhm.
When you look at this city, what do you see?
Despair, loneliness, sexual thirst.
No, not all the philosophical stuff. What do you see?
Buildings, trees.
That's right. And what are they made out of?
The buildings are the trees, because the trees are made out of wood. The buildings are made out of concrete,
Made out of concrete. Bingo.
drywall, steel,
Concrete. Mostly
concrete.
concrete, though.
Well, it's actually, it's actually
Think
very.
about this. Name one concrete company in Los Santos. One. Name one. All right, go ahead and name
yeah,
one company.
I
Company.
can't name concrete.
Yeah, that's right. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Well, actually, I don't know if you know this. Speaking about scientific stuff, so the reason our state
You got
is
one company
named,
producing all the resource in the city, yet no one knows who it
Right.
is.
A lot of concrete.
That a bit suspicious?
Well, actually, it's not that suspicious, really.
Since
because-
when I started digging into
there's-
it, It was getting real weird
You
really
can't
quick.
dig into concrete.
People started sending people after me. I was looking for the name of the company, the CEO. Suddenly, the gardener agent, the postman agent.
Wit,
Everybody
thanks for
was
the
an
25
agent.
months.
See, they got people everywhere. They might got people in the PD as well.
You think there's concrete sleeper agents keeping tabs on me?
They could be having a concrete sleeper cell.
Can I be honest about the concrete? I don't know. I think a lot of this is false concrete because, you know, the state of San Andreas is named after the San Andreas fault line, which is one of the biggest faults in the world. And that fault line, we're sitting right on top of it, and we get, well, we haven't. When was the last time San Andreas had an
10
earthquake?
times 3.
30. But
Yeah, that's crazy. He's holding a calculator for sure.
His hands are behind his back, though, Mr. Boy.
Yeah, but maybe he's like feeling the numbers or something like blind stuff.
No, what? I'm not blind.
Hold on 1 second. It could be like what they call the braille on the calculator.
Yes, braille.
A braille calculator, that output, would that be like a braille, like an abacus?
Yeah, that would be an abacus. Well, that's an adding machine, really.
Has he got an
But otherwise,
abacus behind his back?
how would he know all this stuff? Like 7 times 10.
70.
Yeah, see?
70.
I mean, you're literally giving me the easiest math. You're giving me increments of 5s and 10s. It's the simplest math.
Yeah, what does even an increment mean? I don't know. That stuff's difficult. I don't know that stuff. But you do. Or you're using a calculator. I don't care.
No calculator.
Anyways, this conspiracy, it goes deeper than we thought. We got a company producing what? Liquid stone? What even is that? I've never
it's
seen
the-
any
Isn't it
liquid stone in
concrete?
my life.
Well, it's an amorphous solid, really. It's not really liquid.
What the fuck is that?
But it's what, like butter. Butter's not a liquid or a solid. It's an
You're
amorphous
telling me the
solid.
concrete is the same as butter?
Concrete
same
is made
consistency,
by
right?
mixing Portland cement, water,
Portland.
and
Hold on.
aggregate.
Portland.
Are you saying Portland, like Oregon?
Well, this is what Gurgle says. Concrete is made by mixing Portland cement, water, and aggregates such
So the
as
company's
sand.
got to come from Portland.
I don't think
Well,
a
what
lot of
about the
companies come from Portland.
What about the fucking, not that big old thing up north with all the trucks?
Yes.
Why am I spacing
don't-
out on that? Isn't that
don't-
literally a concrete company?
There is a concrete company
Yeah,
outside of
is-
Grapeseed.
Yeah. Hello, Bobby.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take a look.
Good. I gotta go. I'm talking.
Here,
to the
we'll go
commissioner
grab
and the
my
chief.
car. Come on,
Perfect.
guys.
We're
Let's
We're gonna have
go.
to, we're
Huh!
gonna wear a disguise, though.
Yes. Okay.
Don't worry.
Yes, I'm with the
I'm a
commissioner and the
master
chief
of
right now.
disguise.
Good talk, Bobby.
KTB, thanks for the 4 months.
The commissioner.
Hold on 1 second. I just gotta say something to all my.
Okay, let me see. Let me.
You
do I
gotta-
have a-
You got something to be undercover in?
Everyone keep up the good work. The streets are already looking-
Patches, thanks for the 28 months chat. Look, we gotta hit
I got this
1,700
outfit. This is my
subs today.
Southside outfit.
Oh, he's our. Oh, it's always been one.
Got my gym outfit.
Jim, that
Huh.
sure that's not your gay bar outfit?
No. I know what I got. Okay. Our backstory is I work the construction lot, and you're my construction pimp.
Okay, you're a lot lizard.
Yes, but I don't know what a construction lot lizard.
You want me to touch his tail?
No, that wouldn't work for a construction site, would it?
Well, they are
I
pretty
don't-
horny on job sites. One time I caught a guy beating off in a porta john.
Dark. I got my dark.
Hey. You play
got
stupid
this.
games, you win stupid prices, capiche?
My VR headset. This is in honor of I can't remember who was.
Right.
I think it was Vic Hanna. Okay. Over. Yeah, just gonna have to be sergeant.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna have to get a disguise. Go to the store.
Hey, Don't worry, I know exactly.
Am I gonna
where
have
we're
to get a
going.
disguise too? Is that?
Yeah, of course you do.
Everyone
I'm
would
not-
expect us to
everywhere.
go to the store down the road.
So you got? I listen. I haven't been around for a week. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's a commissioner.
Yeah, me
there's
neither.
A week?
concrete
You haven't been around for a
conspiracy.
month.
Me?
I
No,
was
it's
gone for a
literally
week as
it's
well.
literally been 9 days.
It's been 2 months.
Okay. So there's a concrete conspiracy. Is that? Am I? Is it laced with plastic explosives? Is that what?
Listen, I don't know the answers to this. I just know there's something going on. And we
Okay.
gotta get to the bottom of this. I do have a sleeper agent out on the streets, but I can't give you his name right now.
Is it Hawkins? Purple Camel with the 57 months.
All right.
So do I refer to you as Catboy now?
No, it's still Mr. Boy to you.
I'm listen. This is.
All right, to the
Right, that
car.
works.
Mister, can you just be my cat pimp?
No, I'm like more of like a business cat kind of guy.
Okay, how about?
It's like
okay,
Tomcat.
Fred, you're just gonna be my pimp. All right, this is the.
You'll be carrying loads of stone.
Hey, I'm ready to eat your load.
I know exactly where the concrete company is. I used to keep an eye on them all the time. I'm starting to remember.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Everyone buckle in. There's a lot of
sir.
traffic today.
Oh man. So how's Jack been as sergeant? I heard that he was interim sergeant.
Oh, Jack's been pretty good. No, he, like any idiot, if you give him a chance, he can succeed.
Okay. Actually, I want to be Julia Roberts.
Pretty woman? Does that make me
Yes.
Richard Gere?
Yes.
You guys keep talking. I gotta think
And
about
guess
something.
what? We got a gerbil for your asshole.
I don't know.
That was Richard Gere, right? That was Richard Gere. How do you
Pretty
feel about that, Commissioner? Do you know about that?
He has to think about something real quick. He's
Of
studying.
course he does. As soon as we brought up the commissioner,
look.
as soon as we brought up Richard Gere,
There
he
it
has
is.
to think about it. Wait, that's a concrete company?
Yeah.
I thought the concrete company was the fucking that what's it called? The quarry. The quarry.
No, I'm
That just
pretty
looks like water towers.
Those aren't water towers. Those don't look anything like water towers.
Those look like water towers. to
They're
me.
not water towers. Towers. Oh, that's grain.
Okay, see, I told you. They're silos.
To the
Close.
quarry. To the quarry.
So the concrete's just the funding. I'm kind of lost here. I don't really.
It's easy to get lost when you don't know where you're going.
Well, not all who wander are lost.
Not all who are blind can't see.
Yeah, look, there's literally little.
All
Fucking-
right, so this is it, huh?
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
this is it.
exactly it. Davis Quartz Mining Corporation. That's where the
Yeah,
miners
but see,
are.
this is just the mining. What about the production?
I know where it is.
I don't know.
Joshua Road.
It's on Joshua Road.
Yeah. That's the building. That's where they mix up all the Crete.
New Babylon?
No, not New Babylon. Joshua Road further. East Joshua. East Joshua.
The New Babylons are making concrete?
No, they're making walls.
What are the walls made out of?
Metal.
Okay, so not concrete.
Actually, that's actually interesting. They didn't use any concrete walls.
Over here. See it? Right there.
Yeah, what is that? Some kind of pipe? Some kind of tube?
That's a steel mill.
Some type of mill.
This is a
Stoner
Oh my God,
Cement Works.
Stoner Cement Works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this might be it. All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to go
casual.
in undercover.
Hi, it's me. My name's Julia Roberts, and this is Richard Gere.
All right, let's see what we can find.
Yeah.
Just have to adjust myself.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you are packing.
I'm getting a spooky vibe from this place. It's like something's going on that we don't know.
Hi.
Whole bunch going on. They're working ever so diligently. Huh. My nose. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah.
So you think this is where they make all the concrete for the whole world?
It's the only company I was able to find on the internet.
Wait, what's the difference between cement and concrete?
Well, everybody knows what the difference is between cement and concrete.
Hold on, we need to get the Noid. Hey! Psst. Hey! Noid! Noid boy, come down here.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around there, big boy.
What a whore. Tata, thanks for the 2 months.
What's the difference between concrete and cement?
I think one's more coarse than the other one, right?
See, look at this. I knew the Noid would know.
I don't know.
Well, I
Let me
gurgled it already. It says cement and concrete are often confused, but they are distinct materials. Cement is a fine powder made primarily from limestone,
I was
clay,
right.
and gypsum, which acts as a binding agent when mixed with water.
So we're fucked then, is what you're telling me. This is a cement place. This isn't concrete. This is just a cover.
Yep, that's it. I'm Julia Roberts.
Jesus Christ. Let's get
Well,
out
I
of here.
don't know where. Maybe they import it?
From where? From Portland?
Probably.
Hold all these back to the mayor, huh?
It all goes back to the mayor.
So what we thinking? The mayor's importing the concrete?
And she's taking
Then
some
what?
money off the top for sure.
Oh, whatever happened with it? Is Charles Danger still the mayor?
Yeah, Charles Danger's the mayor of Los Santos, but Dawn Hart's the mayor of Blaine County. And I knew she was corrupt the whole time.
What if the concrete company's putting bombs under the concrete?
That's what I'm saying. Plastic explosives. They used to do it all the time. Okay, I've seen it before. I saw it in the DPD.
Doesn't it start
What?
off a chain reaction?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I literally said. I said plastic explosives.
Yeah, but
They're
you say
putting-
so much. You're talking about course and hemodynamic fluids and stuff. I don't know.
down at the park. I said people are putting plastic explosives in concrete so that they can blow shit up later.
Plastic explosives in concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're putting the bombs in the concrete.
Who
Bombcrete.
is?
The company
Is this confirmed? Okay, listen, because if this is
is
confirmed,
confirmed.
okay, then listen to this. They gotta light the fuse from underground, which means the fuse is probably somewhere in the sewers.
What if they just put the detonator inside of the concrete?
Well, how are
Couldn't
you
they
gonna
just
get the
put the
signal?
detonator in the concrete?
You can't put a detonator in the concrete because there's no Wi-Fi through concrete.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? Have you ever tried to use your Wi-Fi outside of your house, your concrete house?
I don't think I ever. Don't you have Wi-Fi like for inside the house?
Exactly. It's only for inside. So if the detonator's inside the
Wait,
concrete, it's not going to be
wait a
able to reach
minute.
the outside.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that if there was no concrete, then we would have Wi-Fi everywhere?
Yes, that's exactly
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
God. Jesus Christ, it's going deeper. So what you're telling me is the Wi-Fi company is probably nemesis with the concrete company.
Well, no, I think they're in cahoots with them
Well, that
because
all
then they
makes
can
sense,
sell.
right?
No, it does. Listen, because they
It
can
does
sell
make
more
sense if there
Wi-Fi
was
units.
no concrete. If there was no concrete, we'd have Wi-Fi everywhere.
Yeah, which means
Is
they
there
wouldn't
a
need to sell
concrete
more
company in
Wi-Fi.
San Andreas, chat?
But they could charge by the minute.
Or is it only cement?
Yeah, you're not. They could actually.
So I'm thinking a Wi-Fi company is nemesis with the concrete company. And who runs the Wi-Fi company?
I don't know who runs the Wi-Fi company.
See, don't you think that's a bit weird?
Yeah, how come you guys ever notice we never have Wi-Fi inside of Los Santos? You ever see your phone? I've never got a Wi-Fi signal anywhere.
Well,
That
look how
shit
much
is
concrete
always
there is
great.
everywhere. Everywhere.
Told you.
It's a lot.
So if the concrete company's building stuff out of concrete in order for us to not have Wi-Fi, yeah, that's very suspicious. Very,
Wait,
very
what if
There is
cement
some-
is concrete?
No, it's not
No.
concrete. It's
It's
different.
not the same thing.
Well, they have to be importing it then.
Yeah, I'm from Portland.
Son of a bitch. I know
That's
who we
where it's
gotta
coming
call.
from, I'm telling you.
Portland. But then how does it get here? Train? Boat? It's got to come in by boat because we're on an island. Or plane.
Well, it couldn't be by a boat because it's too heavy. And it couldn't be by a plane because it's too heavy.
Mayor Farts, convenient.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's
Maybe
going
they're
on,
using,
Dawn? Hey, how you doing?
balloons.
Doing
Dawn,
pretty good. Doing pretty good.
where are you right now?
I'm Toledo.
Where in Polito?
I'm at one of the Blaine
Yep.
County
Toledo.
buildings I'm
Yeah,
decorating
I
today.
fucking hate Toledo.
Someone's got some questions for you and they need some answers.
Okay, they can
I
come up
don't
to
know
meet
if I
me.
have the answers.
My
This
number's in the
conspiracy's
11
going
list.
deeper.
We're
Oh,
on
it's
our
an
way to
11 list.
Polito.
Okay.
We'll see you in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Don't let her niceties fool you. Nice people are always faking it. She knows something. I can tell. I can hear the worry in her voice. I think she heard you talking in the behind my phone.
Yeah, she knows we're on time. She knows the gig's up.
I mean, this is a multi-billion-dollar thing. This isn't. This is multiple billion-dollar industry, the concrete cartel, with Dawn Hart at the helm. She's involved.
Yeah. Someone's got to be pulling the levers, but I'm thinking it's one of those situations where the boss has a boss and the boss don't know who the other boss is.
Oh, just like the American government.
That's right.
What are you eating? You have peanut butter up there?
I'm thinking.
Why are you making that sound? That's like a peanut butter sound.
That's not a peanut butter sound.
That sounds like peanut butter to me.
This is a peanut butter sound.
No, it's not. That's
a peanut butter sound.
No, that sounds like you're looking. See, it's a peanut butter sound.
So how come we can use the phone then if the Wi-Fi signals don't go through the concrete?
Well, when are we in? Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
Just look at all the concrete. I'm seeing the world as a completely different place. It's just everywhere.
Hey, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yeah, actually, why are the buildings all made out of concrete if we're on the San Andreas fault line?
It makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
The other thing is, like I said, San Andreas fault line equals earthquakes equals broken concrete.
Said she's at one of these Polito houses decorating. Look, wait, do you see that? A concrete mixer.
Oh yeah, this is the Guild's house.
That's weird.
Is that a
mixing
concrete
that stuff?
mixer? I don't know.
It is.
Is that?
I've laid a few foundations.
Yeah,
I've laid
now
a
we just
few
gotta figure out how
foundations
they're
there, too.
connected.
Where the hell is she?
Another concrete mixer.
That's right. Another one. Wait,
Mr.
hold on.
Boy, if you
Go to
check
those cars.
the lemon list, you'll see Dawn Hart in there.
Wait,
Tell
wait,
her to
wait,
come
point around,
outside.
point around. Pull up to these cars on the right. Let's pay them a visit.
Oh. Hey, I'm Julia Roberts.
Let's try the front door.
I'm Julia Roberts.
See this?
Concrete mixer, they got a bunch of shit.
Hello?
Can't you knock on the door?
Hello? Is anybody in there? Hello?
Hello!
I don't think they're home. Suspicious. Hey, you see this? Big old pile of concrete.
Power metal. Power metal. Brand
That's
new.
just the name of the mixer.
What about this graffiti on CD? Question mark?
See these nuts. It's tail all this time.
Okay, I don't think that's what it stands for.
That's what it stands
Probably
for.
does. That probably is what it stands for.
Are you sure? Okay, what about 8 and
don't fall
17?
for it.
Which equals 25.
Oh, now how convenient, her line's busy. She's tipping someone off.
Of course, she's probably in some kind of concrete bunker.
He's in one of these houses.
Yoink.
Next to the clothing store, she says.
There she is. Ooh, the hardware store?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, I'm Julia Roberts.
Oh, hi, Julia Roberts.
How
A
you
big
doing?
fan.
Yeah, you may recognize me from films such as Pretty Woman.
Oh my God, I'm a big fan. I love that movie. Can you sign like an autograph for me?
Not now. I got business to take care of.
Oh, okay, okay. Hello, sir.
All right, so spill the beans.
Which beans?
Hello, this is Julia Roberts.
Mr.
cell
Peg.
phone.
Miss Hart,
Yum.
it's come to our attention that there's lots of concrete.
Oh, where?
And what we hear is, oh, that's what we're going to get to this. We hear that you're
Okay.
exporting the concrete.
Well, that's right.
Exporting concrete?
Yeah.
Yep.
We hear that you're at the top of it, pocketing all the goddamn money. Where's the
What?
concrete coming from, Dawn?
What
concrete?
What?
The concrete.
Wait,
From where?
Oh, these cars
concrete?
are parked
Concrete.
illegally. I'm gonna have to get them
Oh.
towed.
That's okay. I don't know whose cars they are.
Oh,
That's
never mind.
mine.
You know
Oh,
what kind of game you're playing? You think?
No, I don't know
you
what
want,
concrete.
Oh yeah, I don't know what concrete. I don't know this. I don't know that. We've heard it before.
We know you're
Yeah.
working with them.
Wait,
With who?
with who?
The concrete cartel.
There's a
Oh my
concrete
God.
cartel?
Yeah.
Trying to
And
get
you're
to
at the
bottom
helm of
this.
it.
Oh my God. I've never. Wait. Let me just ask a few
What are you
questions real
doing
quick.
in this
Just give us.
construction store?
Oh wait, come in. If you want to come in, come.
I'd rather not. Concrete cartel
Yeah, we're
woman.
good. We're good.
Concrete.
Yeah, this was a repair shop owned that Hidden were running out of.
He smells it on you. He smells the concrete on you.
Have you been to Portland in the last 12 months?
Portland? No, no. I
Bullshit!
went on a cruise. No, I went Portland. Where did?
I'm gonna have to let you rethink your answer, and I'm gonna ask again. Have you been to Portland in the past 12 months?
That's in the last 12 months.
Wait, no, 13.
Last 13 months? I don't think so.
You don't think so, huh?
No.
Well, let's
That's
leave the
something
thinking
someone
of
from
church.
Portland would say.
I'm not from Portland, no.
Well, I didn't ask if you're from Portland. I asked if you've been there.
No, I don't think I've been to Portland recently.
You don't think, huh? Let's leave the thinking in the
No.
church. We have our facts.
Yeah, she does strike me as someone that takes a lot of edibles. Probably forgets a
you
lot of
know-
things.
Yeah, I have really bad memory. I do forget a lot of things all the time.
What
See,
did I
this is what
tell
I'm
you?
talking about. They're making them forget. There's some
They
kind of
taste
alien
really
technology or
good
something.
though. Did you
Why?
know that they make stroopwafel edibles nowadays?
Oh,
The fuck's a strobe waffle?
Have you
Let me
never
ask you
had a
guys another
stroopwafel?
question.
stroopwafel.
What?
Yes, with the question. With the question.
What is cement?
What is cement?
Yeah.
The stuff underneath our feet.
Like the definition?
No,
Look
no,
at her
that's
acting like she
concrete.
doesn't fucking know. Classic Dawn. She's trying to play you,
What?
Mr. Boy.
Like,
She's trying to play
what,
you,
like-
boss.
That's what I'm thinking too, Mr. Peg.
No, wait, okay, can you use it in a sentence?
Yeah, sure. What is concrete?
Oh, shit.
There. No,
Um,
that's a question.
Yeah, that's a question. That's a question, not like a full-on, what's a full-on sentence with it?
Listen, concrete is liquid stone, and what the hell is liquid stone? I don't know.
Davenport, what's going on?
I don't, wait, what?
Fred,
Is it
That's
big
actually
the
news.
liquid
weird
We've
stone?
stuff.
interrogated Bobby.
Yeah?
I think he is a foreman up there currently. He had a hard hat on. He said, I've got to go to Polito,
That's a good point.
to the
that's a good
construction
point.
site.
What the hell?
Well,
Talk to
where
the
is he
boys.
at right now?
And he's heading
more
up
of
there. I
annoyed
just
than
seen him
you.
going up the freeway. We just flew up here in Air 1 with stubble.
Okay.
See if he pulls into the construction site.
I think he's gonna pull in soon. Thanks for the heads
How
up,
is that
Davenport.
relevant to this at all? I feel
No
like you
worries.
just wanna
Thanks, man.
want a
Bye, buddy.
knowledge dump on us to show us that you know about this.
I like it though.
Concrete, and you're trying to trick her. If you're talking about concrete we're standing on right now.
Why
and
would
then
I be
there's, like,
talking about
cement,
Roman
which I think is
concrete? Why would I
different.
be doing that?
You seem like a very distinguished gentleman.
It is a nice
That's right.
suit.
I
Are
am
you
an
eating peanut
extinguished
butter?
It is a
gentleman.
very
I
nice
don't
suit.
think he's
It is
eating
a
peanut
very
butter.
nice-
He's thinking.
Not extinguished.
I am extinguished.
Distinguished.
Distinguished,
I-
distinguished.
I am extinguished gentleman. I
It looks like you ironed it today. You know, it looks very nice.
Oh,
Nah,
they're
nah, I know
they're
what you're trying
fucking
to
with you
do.
right now. They're fucking
Yup.
with you, trying to cover their
Yup.
trails.
Starched up.
100%.
You look starched up. Very nice.
Now let me ask you another question. When was the last time you used Wi-Fi?
Oh, I mean, we've got Wi-Fi inside. I mean, do you
Oh,
want
you
the
got Wi-Fi
password?
inside, huh?
Yeah.
I ain't got no
see
signal
this?
out here.
Yeah, I got no.
don't have
There's
signal.
no goddamn
No signal
Wi-Fi
out
things
here.
around here.
Why don't you have Wi-Fi outside?
Well, wait. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
We could get
Yeah,
Starlink.
see. Okay, what's this
That's why my
self-repairing
fucking data
concrete?
bills are so lit big, because I'm on the data all the time.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I was using Wi-Fi this whole time.
Bullshit. She knows so much. She is fucking with you, Mr. Boy.
Well, it depends on what
She
you
knows
mean by
everything about the concrete game, the import, export of the materials.
Listen,
Yeah.
lady, all we need is a name. That's all we want.
name, like, of anything?
Where's it
No,
coming
the
from?
concrete company. Where's it
Oh,
coming
the concrete company. Isn't there a construction company? Like, it's on all the billboards and stuff in town.
from? Convenient. Very convenient.
Oh yeah, Nest Construction, no?
Yeah,
Oh,
Nest
that one.
down at City Hall. Yeah.
Yeah, is at the city hall down south.
What you think? They're working with a net?
That's only a construction site. That's not a goddamn concrete
But that's where
mixing
concrete
facility.
is, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
so
that
where
where
does it get
concrete is?
mixed?
Isn't there, like, mixers
does it
there?
come
Like,
from?
No. Where does it come from?
Who's bringing it here?
I never thought about
The
that.
quarry?
A quarry?
No, that's
Yeah,
a
we could
mining.
get quarry.
That's a mining site.
That's a mining company.
Is it a mining company?
Yeah.
Just think about it, all right? Look around. What do you see? Concrete. Yet no one in the city knows a single concrete company, huh?
We know where
That's actually a
cement
good
is,
point.
but we don't know where concrete is.
Wait, there's
What's
a
the
difference between cement.
concrete and cement?
Yeah. What is that?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
what's the
you
difference?
want... No,
Pretending like you don't know.
You're doing this
Classic.
thing where you want us to answer the question so you know the answer. We know about this.
I don't know the difference.
They want to know where we're at.
Nah, yeah, we see what's going on here. Look at this. 5 times 2.
10.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, they-
genius. And I know that you can
Oh.
tell that that's a
Yeah,
genius, and we're
I
not
would
going to answer
believe
the
it.
question for you. Look
I
at this.
always believe in
6
Julia
times
Roberts.
2.
12.
Yep, look at that.
So that's why
It's not
Julia
e-
Roberts is the queen, you know?
Yeah, they're not using a calculator
Queen of
either.
math.
I know what concrete. I know what concrete is because
What's
I
it?
started in
Yeah.
Pretty Woman with Richard Gere,
Oh, that makes sense.
and he put a gerbil in his ass.
You put a gerbil in his ass?
I haven't watched that version yet.
I never watched that version.
I think it's in the
You never heard
extended
about
cut.
Richard Gere putting
What?
gerbils in his asshole?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Fred, how's Hulk doing?
Oh, he passed.
Oh.
What?
You guys heard those gunshots?
Yeah, he passed. I got a new Hog McGraw though. I have Hog McGraw
is it?
2 now.
Is it Hulk
I'm
2?
gonna cry the second.
Yeah.
Hold on. They're trying to derail you from the real important stuff here. You see what they're doing?
Damn it, you're right.
A good name. Hog Tour is a
Yep.
good name.
Hog tour. Oh, that's
Hog Tour.
That's funny.
So what? You're the mayor and you don't know what the cement and the stuff is? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I don't know the difference between concrete and cement, but I also
How much money
I've
did
never
you
thought
allocate
about-
for the infrastructure budget?
Infrastructure, we're only allowed at the moment below 500,000, but then we haven't used any of it.
500,000. Not used any of it, huh? So where's did all the concrete and cement come from, huh?
I actually don't. I never thought about that. It might be why our
Yo, D and Duh,
sidewalks
thanks
are
for
so
the
thick, right?
74
So you're telling
months,
me
my
right
man.
now that we have a company no one knows the name of that's supplying the whole city with concrete for free?
Well, I mean, what about the construction company though? They might be it.
Quit trying to
Have you
divert
spoken
our
to the mayor of the
attention.
South?
Yeah.
I see what they're trying to
They've
do,
got the
Mr.
majority
Boy.
of the- Oh, I'm just saying they have the
Yeah, I
majority
see
of the
it too.
infrastructure.
That's true.
And,
That's
you know,
true.
Maybe
They
he
have more
would be
concrete.
more helpful.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you
He's the
another
leader of the
question.
concrete cartel.
Your Wi-Fi inside, where'd you get it from? What company?
Oh, I don't know. I inherited this building, so I don't know who installed it.
Don't know
yeah, who
this,
died?
don't know that.
Well, Junior was missing, and one of his deputy mayors gave it to me. And then, yeah.
Profited the
helping me
most
clean
from
out the
his
building.
disappearance.
Who did?
Was it the concrete cartel who took out Junior?
No,
my
you're not
God.
reading between the lines. You're not even listening, lady. What's going on here?
I've lost the plot.
Nah. We got two companies. We got the Wi-Fi company and the concrete
There's
company.
two
And they're
separate.
obviously
Okay.
they're obviously nemesis. Come on, use your brain. Come on. Yeah.
Wait, why are they
Nemesis.
nemesis?
The Wi-Fi inside
think about
the
it.
house.
Think about it.
Oh.
You have Wi-Fi inside, but you don't have Wi-Fi on the outside. So the concrete's blocking the Wi-Fi from coming out.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, he's
If there wasn't any concrete, the Wi-Fi would be everywhere, which would be in the benefit of the Wi-Fi company.
That's true. That's a good point.
God.
What if we got rid of all the concrete in the north? Then we'd all have free Wi-Fi.
How the fuck would any of your buildings stand?
How- Yeah, that's a
I
really
know.
good
Maybe
point,
we go
Dawn.
back to wood.
That's a horrible idea, Dawn.
Shit. Fuck.
A fire
That's a
would
horrible
wipe us
idea.
out.
Are you hold on? You think it's a horrible idea to get rid of the concrete, huh?
Dawn, put
I
that
just
idea
no.
back in
Put
there.
that down. Note that down. Note
No,
that down.
no, don't
Note
note
that
that
down
down.
in the book.
No,
Note that down in the book.
No. I'm just saying, a fire. It would be like the
That
Three
one
Little
over
Pig
there,
story.
That one's suspicious.
Wait. Someone's working over at the job site right behind us.
Wait, what?
Maybe they know. Look!
It's always been under construction. Oh, there's somebody there.
Nah, that's one of my boys. I put them here. They're doing work.
Why-
Oh, wait, is he getting rid
So
of the
why aren't
concrete?
why aren't we interrogating them?
Yeah.
Nah, I put him there to infiltrate the concrete business.
Oh.
I'm the chief of police. Jesus Christ.
Wait, you're the.
No.
Wait, you're
He's
the
the
chief of police?
commissioner.
Oh.
Yeah, Rat Boy used to be the commissioner.
No, it's Mr. Boy to you.
Mr.
I'm
Boy,
sorry,
sorry.
Mr. Boy, I'm so sorry.
Respect Eve.
I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry.
God.
Mr. Boy.
Yeah, we're well in the clear here.
Mr.
Hey.
Boy was banned from Brewster's Rest.
Hey,
Wait, really?
hey,
Why?
Oh yeah, I got banned from Rooster's Rest a bunch of times.
Man, who didn't? Am I right, Brad?
Yeah, I used to go behind the counter every day and beat him up.
You know what? People put in a business proposal for Rooster's beef.
Oh,
Hey, what's that? Actually,
don't know who that
is that
guy
the
is?
Bobby guy?
Yeah, it's Bobby Charles. Said he's working. Said he's picking up a night shift.
No, it was Johnny.
So
that
yeah, I'm
was-
Hey, what's going on, sir?
Any leads?
You know, I'm the foreman
the hell?
actually. I'm actually the foreman. I'm the foreman here. I'm the
Did you
foreman
guys
here,
see that?
Chief Commissioner. I'm the foreman.
See what?
Yeah, we're gonna have to meet up with my CI.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right,
Chief,
we're gonna
Chief,
have,
I'm the foreman. I'm the foreman here.
There ain't no way
Wait,
you're
we're gonna
the
have to have
foreman.
a
You're a
talk with this
grunt.
guy
He's
too.
the foreman. He's the foreman. I don't know.
Bobby, what are you doing here? Are you making concrete?
Wait.
Can I say?
Do you think
Does it matter?
Bombing did that?
What do you mean? Does it matter?
Oh.
Are you making
No,
concrete
I'm the foreman.
on the clock?
That's not good. That's not good.
This isn't a good look for Sergeant Bobby. I'm gonna say it. I need to get out of this outfit, Fred. I'll be back.
All right, clothes. Yeah, go change.
Okay. What should I wear?
I don't know. Wear whatever the fuck you want.
Well, are we undercover still or what?
Does it look like we're undercover? Everybody knows who the fuck we are.
I don't know. Maybe it's fucking.
You're the
Construction
only
Monday
one
or
that's undercover.
Okay. It's surprise. It's not Julia Roberts.
It's not Julia Roberts.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I'm the.
Bobby,
I'm
you
the
got some
foreman.
explaining to do to
Not
Mr.
Julia
Boy.
Roberts?
He's Said he's
Yeah,
up
we're
here
gonna have to
making
talk, but
concrete.
First, we gotta go talk to my CI. I got some new intel.
You got some explaining to do, Bobby.
Bobby, you'll be hearing from me, all right? In the office later.
Want me to keep on doing construction work?
Oh my god, he's making concrete. Oh my
Keep
god,
it
he's
up.
making concrete.
For now.
Watching you,
What if he
Bobby.
was?
Hey, Carmine's actually
Eve, what if?
it's too.
Bobby was the one-
Carmine works here too. Works here too, Chief. Carmine.
I got my eyes on you, Bobby Charles.
I think Bobby's the guy.
And you're always trying to throw
I'll-
Carmine under the bus. He's an angel. Where's
All
the
right, let's
CI?
go meet up with my CI. He's down by the Deutsch track. Eisenhower Road. Where's the calculator?
Inside the clothing store, he's getting changed.
Hey,
And
calculator,
filmed.
come on.
The mayor's filming him as he changes.
That's a bit strange, don't you think?
Yeah, that is a bit strange.
See, I'm thinking that the mayor's backed by the concrete company, and that's why they pretended not to know.
Could be. I think I just heard her say for him to take his shirt off.
What the hell?
Oh god, they got him on lockdown. They're probably interrogating him. He's probably telling them all types of shit about what's going on with the concrete.
Jesus Christ.
Probably really letting the cat out of the fucking bag on this. You know
They
they're
do got some
involved.
loose lips.
Look, they're surrounding him now. Now they're pressing him. It's a full court press. This ain't good. This is not
This ain't
good.
good indeed. He's gonna have to get himself out of there. Hey, you, come here.
Hawkins, get him out of there! Hawkins!
Hey, Hawkins, go in there, do a diversion or something.
Get Peters out of there! Get him out!
All right, what do you want me to do?
Get him
Do a
out!
diversion or something.
Get him out! Right, no, too late.
What the
He's
hell?
leaving. What is he ran to the...
Hey, Peters, there's 78s. You gotta go, man. You gotta go.
Wait, where's before you guys go? I think I may have saw I knew that Bobby's hat looked familiar. I thought I saw him over at Willie's earlier buying like bags of concrete or something. I don't know.
Oh my
Well,
god.
we'll look into that.
Okay.
All right. And
Okay.
take this. Go buy yourself
Oh.
something nice.
Oh, thank you. Can I use? I need new glasses. These.
Yeah,
these are-
yeah, do
these-
whatever.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't believe in charity.
Okay, is there really 78s, or was that guy just saying that?
He was just saying
What's the
that.
diversion?
Where are we going?
All right, to the racetrack, the Deutsch track.
Oh, Redwood Ice
Yep.
Track? Is that what it is?
Yeah, my CI's got some new intel on the
Okay.
concrete stuff.
I'm
They're
very-
hiding
very
something.
I'm still don't understand this. Like, is this something you've been looking into, Commissioner, or? And just the concrete is it doing something illegal?
I don't know. Listen, I found a website. They have a bunch of CEOs. I couldn't find it tied to anything. It's like the people don't even exist.
Hello.
I'm on to you.
What do you mean?
Who is that?
I was letting Dawn know I'm on to her.
I'm thinking either it's something about explosives or maybe drugs.
Drugs. You think they're bringing in the concrete with the drugs?
Yeah, there could be that.
Drug-crete.
What if they're putting drugs in the concrete and after a while the concrete melts and then the drugs are on the streets?
Well, you did
Literally.
hear what
Boggling.
Veronica said,
Thanks for the 3
self-preparing
years.
Concrete that the Romans used, and the Romans do love
Self-preparing.
cocaine.
That's right.
Something to think
Chat,
about.
remember if you're new to hit that follow button, join the Discord and
Self-preparing
get your
concrete,
subs
huh?
in.
It's all
Got more
suspicious.
peanut butter up there? You holding out on us? Peanut butter is one of my favorite things
I
ever.
don't-
God,
got
I
no
love
peanut butter, I
peanut
told you
butter.
this.
Oh, God. You know, I have jars of peanut butter always in my house, just in case there's some
Yes,
type
I
of
get it.
famine
Me
or
too,
food
me
shortage.
too.
It's It's very calorie dense.
It is. Okay, so Redwoods Lights Track. There's something about concrete here. You think there's concrete there?
Jeez.
No,
Thanks
no,
for the
no,
5
it's my
months.
CI. I told him to get some stuff and
Let's get this.
return
Let's
to me
get
when he
back
had
to
it.
1700 today.
And we don't care
Trying
about
to
cement, only
prioritize Twitch
concrete,
over
right?
kick.
Concrete, yeah, that's the problem. All right, this guy's a real smart ass, so be on your wits.
I see you with the 20 months. Okay, hold on. I was just checking the area real quick. It looks like we're safe.
I don't know where the track is gonna be, but it's gonna be here somewhere. You can always trust my CI.
We enter?
Yeah, let's enter. A lot of concrete being built here.
Where's the guy?
Maybe he's on the other side. He's a trustable person. I don't know his name, but he's good. Real good. Let me count. Hey, where you at? What? The Redwood Lace Track. No, the... Yep. Listen, we'll just meet you outside the prison.
Hey, now we're going outside of the prison.
It's a safe place.
Dude, all right, Jersey Shore, you
But
can
isn't the
say
whole
how
prison
cringe
made
it
out of
was, but
concrete?
everybody watched it.
Yep. I mean, fucking concrete
Jesus
buildings.
Christ. It's just everywhere, huh?
Well, it's also big because of the foundations with the rebar. We're almost there. Time to take a shortcut
Right.
through the dishes. Ah! Hold on. Hold on to your peanut butter.
Who's got peanut butter?
No one's got peanut butter.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'd smell it. There they are.
Hey.
We're not ready.
These
Hey, can you
guys?
come back? We're just trying to pose.
Yeah, these are my
Go
CIs.
back and forth.
Back and forth.
These,
okay.
those guys are your CIs?
Yep.
Weren't even posed in time.
Well, think about it, right? They're the most inconspicuous people you'd think of. Because you wouldn't think of them at all. Hopefully they got some juicy intel that we can take.
Look for the goods, you know, we got to look very... Hey.
How you doing?
So, you're here for the goods, are you? Are you?
Well, I'm not getting anything. I
Oh,
told you to get the stuff for yourself and some intel.
menthol? My breath smell?
Oh, intel, like
Mentos.
intelligence.
Oh, I got everything.
All right, then did you build it?
I had to build something?
All right, run us through it.
Okay, we have 2 mountain bike, one BMX for you. I have copper here. Premium range.
Does
I
this
got
have
even
anything
off
to
of a
do with what we're
homeless
looking into?
guy.
Yeah, it does. Just keep listening. All right?
I didn't get concrete stick, but I found a rock.
All right.
I got 2 burgers. I made for someone to make them for me.
All right. And did you get one
Because
for
I don't
yourself
know-
as well?
Yes, I've already ate it though. I hope that's okay.
Yep.
Extra pickles.
All right.
Okay.
Hmm.
I also do not understand. I told police I have delivery pickup for laser progenic terrains meta. And I didn't know what it was, so I just got a bottle of whiskey instead.
All right. What about the motherboard?
Oh, I got motherboard. Big computer. I put it
All right.
in box, bubble wrap, styrofoam, everything.
Okay, so now you gotta build it.
Okay, how do I do that? How
I'm
do I...
not a scientist. Just build it.
I've never built
I
anything
don't know
before
what's
in my
going
life.
on either.
These
Jesus
tools
Christ.
first.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta build
All
it
right.
together, obviously.
Lay down
Okay.
the tools. And hopefully something will happen.
Okay,
Are you using a
I've watched-
seance? Just follow the instructions.
It's gonna work, all right? What are you, some kind of construction guy? That's what I thought.
I don't know
Come
how
on.
to use tools, so I just throw them.
I think
You these guys are the best in the business.
yeah, there we go. Holy shit. It's
I have a
going.
battery.
Come on.
All right, now attach it to the bike.
Okay. Have you got the screw thingy?
Is that a drill?
I don't know. I don't know how to build.
Get the bike here. Get the bike here. Get the bicycle here. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cover your ears. This might get loud. There we go.
That'll
That's it.
Close your eyes. Watch sparks.
All right.
What are you guys building?
Hold on,
That's
give it a second.
Okay.
Not just a bit of bat to the bone. Nice.
All right, perfect. All right, now listen.
All right.
You've built the pedal-powered Ether Sniffer 9000. It's a subterranean signal harvester, all right? You're going to get on it. You're going to be going around the city. Once you stop pedaling, the machine's going to spin up a cluster of overclocked antenna rings. When the wheel turns, it's going to pump the electromagnetic noise the way an old water pump drags up on groundwater. You know what I'm saying?
No. But I will
Jesus
do it
Christ.
anyway.
Basically, what it's going to do is it's going to force the stray Wi-Fi signals to bleed through concrete by agitating the RF environment around the building structure. Capiche?
You get any of that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so get to it. Chop, chop.
Okay. Do you like
If you find out any more intel about the concrete and the Wi-Fi, let me know, all right?
All right.
Okay,
The best
I
in
will
the
do that.
business, gentlemen. Best in the
Thank
business.
you.
Yeah.
Don't die. Just breathe.
Yeah, and keep it on the down low, all right?
Will do.
And if you find anything about the company at all, let me know.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that
I like
a
the
standard
yellow bike.
concrete
You like
mix
the red
ratio
bike?
is 1 part cement, 2 parts sand, and 4 parts gravel?
Picking up
How would
the
I know
stuff.
that? And why do you know that?
We don't want to litter.
I don't. I just, it's just common knowledge.
That's not common knowledge. Common knowledge is like...
2 times 10.
It's not common knowledge. That's calculator stuff.
Okay.
It'd be like, what color is green?
Green.
That's right.
That's free. Okay, that's not. Okay, that's.
That's common knowledge.
Okay.
All right, so I have the best boys on a case. They're gonna crack this nut like it's a nut.
Hey, you got your boys cracking nuts. All right, they got a bike that's doing antenna rings or some shit. They're gonna find the Wi-Fi and the concrete. They're basically gonna do all the work for us.
No, it's spinning up a cluster of overclocked antenna rings. It's a subterranean signal harvester.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, subterranean signal harvester.
It's gonna be able,
subterranean got to do with anything?
Because it's underground, right? With the explosives and stuff.
Oh, we're back. So the explosives are confirmed then. You're telling me there are
Well-
plastic explosives in the concrete?
So are we going underground?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I mean, I got the boys nut cracking the nut in the nutting on the crack and cracking the nuts.
All right, nothing better than nutting on cracks. I'm gonna grab
I
some
thought you were gonna
gas.
say nutting on crackers, like the snack. Not
No.
Just to clarify, the snack, the food cracker.
I don't know, boys. I
Dawn
don't know.
knows a
It's
lot.
scary.
Listen, Dawn knows a lot more than what she's leading
Yeah,
on.
they do. They do. You're
Okay,
right.
I'm confused. So there's plastic explosives. Dawn Hart is supplying the explosives or the cement with the explosives?
She's the middleman.
Okay, so how would that make any sense? She just got elected right now. If all this concrete's been, how old are these buildings?
No, but she said she inherited it from the last mayor, so the last mayor was also in on it.
Junior did say something about
so like
concrete
a lineage of mayors are planning to blow up Los Santos? Is that
Wait,
what
I was the mayor of Blaine County.
Wait, hold on.
But I'm not like the other ones. I was
You had a
indicted my
jetpack.
entire term.
You had a jetpack.
Well, what if the mayor's aren't in on it? They're just being used like puppets. Like they're taking the dumbest, most mindless drones and putting them in the office so that they can control the concrete business. Think about it. They're taking all these people with no intelligence, no smarts, no nothing, putting them in the office, and then they can do whatever they want.
Okay, apparently they're filming Bobby.
Yeah, that's good. That guy's suspicious.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna tell you this. I should probably come clean. Bobby's trying to kill the commissioner.
What do you mean Bobby's trying to kill the commissioner?
Yeah, I got a text message. From Bobby Charles, and it says, "We have to kill that rat."
All right, take me to a sewer entrance now.
Okay, I'll take you to the sewer entrance.
I'm just, please don't rat me out. Okay, sorry, Mr. Boy, no pun intended.
That's all right.
What are you doing down in the sewer, sir?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I won't. This is the entrance over here. This will take you to the central sewers. It's somewhere along here.
All right, perfect.
Right
They're right here. I can smell it.
Silas, thanks for the 75 months.
Listen, boys, I'm gonna have to stay low for a while.
Okay.
I'll be back once the heat dies down. I'm currently on like 5 stars. I need to go down like a 2.
Okay.
But I'm gonna emerge soon again, and you guys
Well, what do we
have an
do?
open case by then. Figure it out. Figure it all out. Go to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll put all the people I can on this.
And if need be, take out Bobby.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, bye, Mr. Boy.
Okay. Wait, Fred, can we talk about this?
I don't know what the hell's going on. He's in charge.
I'm pretty sure that guy is. He's a few fries short of a Happy Meal, you know.
Well, he's a rat. Bobby, are you trying to murder the commissioner? Peter stitched you out.
You weren't
Hey, Chief, I was
supposed
want to let
tell
you
him
know
that.
we're gonna start pouring some concrete into MRPD here soon. Sir.
What do you mean you're gonna
Can I
start
get your
pouring
approval?
some concrete?
Is there any way I can get your approval for that, sir? Just,
Get
just
my
some
approval
routine-
to pour? I thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
the
just-
foreman.
Holy fuck! I Okay, you know, I'm gonna start. Okay, I'm the foreman.
All right, enjoy doing your job. All right, we can use this to our advantage.
Okay, good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going out on patrol or?
I'm changing, and then I'm seeing all this concrete that's getting poured.
Okay, good. I'm gonna wait in the car. I'm gonna use your coffee maker you have in the car.
Get my clothes on. Wish I knew more about concrete. Where the hell's Bobby? Thought he was already here. They call me the concrete king of Los Santos. That's probably Bobby. No, it's not Bobby. Where the fuck is Bobby? Is he on a call right now? All right, I guess he's not pouring any crete. I guess he's not mixing anything. That's probably for the best.
Hold on, that's the chief. Hold on.
Let's hit it.
Chief.
Yeah, what's going on, Hawkins?
You want to see some of the footage we got?
Of course I do. Is it Bobby Charles?
That's right. It's damning.
Tell him what you found out in the investigation, like in the interrogation stubs.
We were talking to him. We said, you ever heard about any construction companies? He specifically said, oh, like the Palito Construction Company. We didn't even have to prod him for it. He was straight all over it. You saying I was being involved in it for years. He knows a lot about it.
He said that he knew before we knew.
There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell.
said that,
It's above
sir.
our pay grade.
There's no way in hell.
Hello.
Hey, Rhodes, we got
Hi.
to pay some people out. We got to get.
Let's go do that. Let's go do that now.
All right, here, hop on in. Yeah, Carmine, where are you?
Hey, Bobby's saying a lot of concerning things. He keeps calling the commissioner
Hey,
red, and
Peters.
he's talking about concrete all the time. Something going on with Bobby, Chief?
Don't worry about
What's going
Bobby.
on?
He's concrete locked.
Oh, okay. And do I dab him for disrespecting the commissioner? Is this commissioner guy real?
You've never met Commissioner Ratboy before?
No, I do not believe I have.
You would believe.
Why
You
you
would
call-
know if
why
you
are
met him or
calling
not.
him a rat? Why are you calling him?
Because he's a rat. He's a literal rat. He's.
Chief, I will not allow you to disrespect a commissioner, Chief. What is it? This is outrageous.
He's a
You cannot
rat.
call
He lives in the sewer.
You're hurting my feelings.
How am I hurting
being
your
very
feelings? He's a
insensitive.
rat. He lives in the fucking sewer.
I'm about to
Carmine.
cry. I can't believe it from you, Chief.
Oh God, poor Carmine. He's going through it right now.
Uh,
Omega
heads up,
Maze. Thanks for the 33 months.
Bobby tried dapping Nikki for calling him a pussy, but he was wearing a cat mask, so I said that that's not appropriate. That he just, she called him out. That's, I mean, listen, like being called a dog wearing a dog mask.
Exactly.
Even a bitch.
Yeah,
Be
even
honest.
a bitch.
So I just, I didn't really find that. I didn't find that appropriate, so I did let him know.
Hold on, I haven't
Let
picked
me
up a
go ahead and
paycheck for a while. $167,000.
Fred, we're running out of money.
Are we?
Yeah, there's only 26 mil.
All right, we can always get more. I mean, Blaine County still has like $5 million of ours.
So they have 11.
Yeah, I know, but they have half. Of that's like mostly our money.
Okay, got it.
Bobby's calling now. Hey, how you doing, pussy boy?
Does he love concrete or does he hate it?
Does he? I don't know. He's fixated on it, Bobby.
Well, it's either I replace the floors at MRPD with epoxy or I put more concrete in there. I can't decide which one to do.
Hey, Rhodes, good to see you.
Bobby,
Hey, Peters.
Bobby, you better be careful. You got a mark. You got a target on your back from the commissioner now.
Because of that.
Man plus
Oh,
bonuses.
Jesus,
Yeah.
you a grizzly.
You
as
know,
hell.
you
really
know
lost
the
your shit,
Italians.
didn't you?
Do you
No
know
Shave
3
November.
Italians from New York that can
It's
pour
no
some
shave or no
epoxy?
nut, and I pick and
I need
choose.
super
did that.
Italian
I
guys.
did- I actually
guys
did
that
that
just talk about the
once,
union
one
all day.
time.
They just talk about,
hurt
hey,
you?
I'm working for the union.
I don't know any union guys. Hey, Nidus,
You
you
feel
the
any
raid,
better?
man.
No,
Well,
no.
yeah,
it's-
Chief, I want you to know I'm going to get some union guys and we're going to start working in
thing is
MRPD.
It was like,
Okay, what type of union guys are
I thought
working
I
at
thought it'd be just,
concrete
you know,
union
just-
guys? Concrete
I'd be
union.
turned
The
on.
concrete
I'm
union.
importing them from
Turns
New
out it
York.
just-
They're coming from
I
New
felt
York
like
to
it
come
had the
down here and
So
opposite
you're
do
just
some union.
importing
Yeah.
union
That's what I
workers
would've
from
expected.
upstate fucking Liberty City.
What the fuck does Bobby want from Pred?
That's what you want to do? You want to import Italians?
Bobby's trying to kill the commissioner.
Is that why he's wearing the cat
That sounds bad now that you mentioned.
What do you mean
Yeah,
that
but
sounds
the-
bad? You want to
the cat's
import
not a- or
Italians?
The rat's not a. Not,
Yeah, I do want to import Italians, and I'm going to. I'm importing Italians
like
right
Bobby's human trafficking
All
people.
right. Yeah, Bobby wants to human traffic Italians to join a concrete union.
What the fuck's a Huh?
Let's get you paid.
Okay, that's neither
Rhodes.
here nor there. Mine is 1303. I already paid yours. Oh, our roster's been updated. Trig is no longer a captain.
What the hell? Where's Trig been at?
I don't know. He's been MIA for a long time. That's why he's not a captain.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna go yell at him. I'll be right. Are you gonna be here
Are
for
they?
a few
Oh
minutes?
wait, hold
bro?
on. Are they robbing this building right now?
No, not this
No,
building.
I think it's a roof.
The roof runners. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Hey,
Go yell at them. Go yell.
Hey, sent you your million there, buddy.
All right.
Easy
So we
life.
have Ruby, 1681.
Okay. You know, Ruby wants to come into shift 1 and fuck with him.
I don't know. I mean, listen.
She has it
she's
out
commander.
for Maxwell and shift 1.
Well, listen. I think I'm gonna have to whisper this because I don't know if Peter's fucking.
Narogami, thanks for the gift sub.
I don't mind Maxwell at all. Like I
Yeah,
actually think she's been solid.
Oh yeah, I like Maxwell a lot. Yeah, she's good. She's real good.
Was Ruby the last one you did? Sorry.
Yeah, Ruby was the last one.
All right, Oxby 16476.
Okay, bonus paid.
Maxwell 4378.
Okay, paid.
Carmine 1375.
Okay.
Jeb 10054.
Okay, paid.
Wait. Hold on.
What? What are we holding on to?
Crystal?
What about her?
Hey, Crystal. 1168.
Well, she's shadow captain, but yeah, you're right. We should pay her. You said 1168.
Yeah, 1168. Hey, listen, I fuck with that.
There we go. Paid.
King. Actually, sorry. Yeah, no, King. So we're down to lieutenants.
Oh, state ID.
Sorry. 9151.
You know, our bonuses have gone really well. People love getting money.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Paid.
Next one is Peach 11642.
Paid.
Alan Key 12814.
You don't replace concrete with epoxy. Epoxy is a sealer you put on top of it to give it a glossy finish.
Paid.
And Maple 1594.
Paid.
Espino's 1291.
I'm not being an
I
Italian
paid.
guy.
Carter 1299.
Why would I be an Italian guy?
All right, paid.
Peters 9609.
Carmine. Literally Carmine.
All right, paid.
Muir 18759.
Okay, listen.
18759.
I paid.
Gray 16558. 16558.
I paid.
Bobby Charles, do I even need to say a state ID?
1666.
Oh, it's so fucking
Very
fitting.
fitting. Yeah, it is very fitting. Paid.
Then Davenport 1634.
All right, paid.
And Dan Fisher 3669.
We're so fast and efficient when it comes to paying people money.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, you gotta be, right? You gotta be fast and efficient at that.
Are you
What's with
going to
the-
be present?
the
What's with
beard?
the what?
What's with the
Fred,
beard?
it's No Shave November.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not unkempt November. I mean,
do you mind if I talk to the teller now?
Oh yeah, the teller's all yours.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Hello, I'd like to cash out my paycheck.
You're not supposed to shave.
ID, please.
Yeah, my ID is 9609.
I need to see your identification.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
I need to
Here you
see
go, ma'am.
Is
I
it
expect the
fake?
Peters to have an expired ID.
No, it's not. No, it's not
Is it
fake.
fake
And Rhodes,
ID?
it's not. Okay, can I just have my paycheck, ma'am?
Hold on. I need to verify. Rupert!
What are you guys never asked for verification. What is this?
I need to
Are you
verify your
stereotyping
ID.
me?
I need to
You're
verify
racist.
this.
You hate white people, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You know what? I'll come back later. Fuck you, lady.
Wait, you don't want your money? Have a fantastic day.
I can't stand this fucking bank. I can't stand this fucking bank.
Why? I've never had that
bitch,
problem.
That little bitch behind the counter always does this to me every single time.
I'm sorry that you had to experience racism.
Ma'am, can I cash in my paycheck?
Certainly. Can I see your ID card, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Matthew
There you go.
Rhodes. How are you doing today? How's your
Well, I
husband?
mean, it's just Matt. It's just Matt.
Okay,
But I've been doing good. I've been doing good. How are you?
Okay, you know what?
Perfect. Well, here's your paycheck. Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Fucking slut whore.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you keep calling her that, of course she's going to treat you like shit.
I call all women that, so.
But I don't think that is okay.
What?
You can't just call everyone a slut whore. You can call Nikki a whore
I don't discriminate. I call
because
men that,
Nikki's
too.
sleeping around with married men.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she is. I'm proud of her.
My
She
door!
slept with Richard Dark. She had sex with Richard Dark.
No, the fuck she
King
did.
Codcat, thanks
Well,
for
you
the
just said
20
she's
consecutive
really
months. Chat,
Yeah,
remember if
right,
you're new,
right.
hit the
You guys
follow
been married?
button, join the
Yeah, we've been
Discord,
married for a long ass
collect the
time.
points from your fucking watch streaks and get your subs in. All right, I'm not fucking around
Everyone
anymore.
is like, oh, when are you gonna renew your vows and stuff?
You guys got to get your
What
gifts
people
in.
fail to realize is my
You
staff
guys got to
profile
sub and
picture
you got to get your
is
gifts
a photo
in.
from our vow renewal.
I wrote very romantic vows.
Really?
For Richard
Yes,
Dark?
I did actually. No, for my wife. I got married. You don't know her. She goes to a different city.
Did you put a lot of time in
regardless
it?
of that,
know her. Pred.
congratulations.
Yeah,
I
do
did. I
know.
just lied. Pred, I had sex with her inside of Pred's house.
Yep.
Oh.
Back when he was a criminal.
Toe
What,
worker.
I mean, listen, as long as everything is okay between everyone, that's all that matters.
Where's variety?
But
I'm
again,
trying to get locked into
congratulations.
doing
His
RP.
inside card was slept in my cum. Fuck that shit bag.
You have mentioned that before.
Yep, you mentioned that several
on
times.
a few occasions. What the fuck? So, Pride, there's a high command panel after the storm. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, for Kukolowski.
Kukolski.
Oh,
Yeah, are
no.
you prepared
Oh,
for
okay.
that?
Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't know about you, but he flew a little too close to the sun, a little too quick. So for context, there is a situation where he spiked at excessive speeds, and his justification was, Pred did it. Yeah.
I've never spiked. I don't even use spikes.
That's
ever.
never an excuse.
So
by the
it's
way.
never an
a good
excuse,
sign.
especially when it comes to high command, because sometimes we, as high command, need to stray from the norm to figure out what our new norms are going to be. But until
Exactly.
it's announced, like mind your fucking business. Do as I
Well,
say,
here's
not as I
the
do.
other thing is like nobody should be justified. No, that's the
Shin,
thing.
thanks for the
I
14
am not the
months.
same level as high command. I think understanding the pecking order is something that PD has traditionally had a problem with, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So I don't think we are not equal. I hate to say it. I mean, maybe like we got equal rights, but inside the job.
Oh, listen.
Correct.
You hit the nail on the head. Look, we can't have. I mean, look. I'm sure. I don't know all the details. I purposely stayed out of it so I could have a clear mind heading into this panel. All right. I know some details about some of the things, but most of it I kind of ignored. And then we're having problems with the marshals and the BCSO. You should be aware of it, Rhodes.
What's happening with them?
So I'll tell you about an incident that occurred yesterday, and all I was told yesterday, all I was threatened by the director and screamed at by Sheriff Frost, actually. Shinritz with the 5-bomb! It's important that you know this. So apparently Bjorn got suspended pending an investigation. I had no idea about any of this. I mean, the suspension goes as far as they took his keys away.
Okay, question. Was this announced anywhere?
No, it wasn't announced anywhere, and that was
Okay.
my issue, because I feel like that's basic communication. Like, so here's what happened. So Bjorn's been wanting to transfer to LSPD for a bit. He came in, he said, "Yeah, I'm suspended. They even took my keys." And I'm like, "Huh, that's crazy, because I haven't heard anything about this, so it can't be that serious. I'll handle your transfer now. I'll hire you now, even, right?" So of course, Brian Knight tells me it was weird. I'm talking to Brian, and he's like, "Well, I don't want to talk about any of this stuff without BCSO around in respect to them." And I'm just like, okay,
well, then
but then
you need to accept that we're gonna just do what we want, unless we have
Exactly.
reason to believe otherwise.
And then I'm on the phone with Knight, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna hire Bjorn." And he's like, "I'm gonna send you a written letter to not interfere with this investigation, or you're obstructing." And I'm just like, what the
investigation?
Fuck? Exactly. And then Frost calls me, all right? And then Frost is talking to me, and he's like, "Not everything's about you, Kyle Pred." And I'm just like, "Guy, all I'm asking for is basic communication." He's like, "We don't have to tell you anything. It's a BCSO
Then don't
problem."
be surprised. Hello? I'm sorry, but like, look at the Kukulski command report. There's a reason there's a fucking report about it,
Exactly.
despite the fact that he could potentially be fired.
And I dug through it. There is no reports on fucking Bjorn. So I just don't understand what the fuck's going on. But the issue is they're like screaming at me and threatening me, telling me I'm a...
Which is gonna make you double down.
Oh, yeah, and
Did you hire him?
No, I didn't, because truthfully, I gave
Because
them I extended them a respect that they didn't extend me.
You want to know the crazy part about that?
What?
Was it okay? To be fair, I guess if this isn't Brian's investigation directly, I could understand. But like, wasn't Brian's whole like shtick about doing marshal stuff like he doesn't want any of the stuff gate kept? Now, full
Look,
disclosure,
you know how
what I'm
Brian
saying
Knight
is like, if Knight is the one investigating whatever Bjorn's being investigated for, then I would take issue with that, because he's leaving us in the dark. But if it's the BCSO specifically who are investigating and
I think
haven't
it's
communicated,
both, because Ruth wanted
then
me to give her a statement on it. Ruth wanted me to write up a statement because of my conversation with Bjorn. So from my perspective, it looks like both these agencies are working something, not communicating anything with us, leaving us in the dark, and then getting pissy when we have a problem with it. See, that's my issue with them, Rhodes. They want... All right, Brian Knight and Frost don't want to be our equals. They want to be our betters. All right? That's the issue I have. And I don't understand what gives them this level of confidence. I have more accomplishments under my belt than both of them combined times 10. You have more accomplishments than both of them combined times fucking 10. These guys are a pain in the ass.
Did they come at you like sideways right from
Yes!
the start?
Yes!
Despite the fact that if they're the ones who are doing these investigations, they're the ones responsible for
Hey, you guys doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're doing good, buddy. How you doing,
Hey,
Kincaid?
just making sure.
Appreciate it.
Hey, all right. If you guys need anything, let me know, okay?
What's your name?
It's Jim Kincaid. You can call me Jimmy.
Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. Well, listen, we appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, just making sure you guys are okay.
Private conversation. Yeah,
Yep,
we're good.
absolutely.
We're good.
I'm leaving.
Bye, Jimmy. But yeah, so they didn't understand. Like, they were making.
No, there's issue with that.
Don't get me fucking started, Fred.
There's 1,000% issue with that because they can't come at you sideways when you don't have the context of what's going on and you're expected to be a fucking mind reader.
I did the goddamn due diligence. I checked for all reports regarding Bjorn Lars Haverford, right? I checked everything for him. There isn't nothing. There isn't nothing containing him over the last several days. And I just don't understand. I don't understand why there was a refusal. Like, here's the thing that I have an issue with. If we were looking into something, we would make sure that they're aware. If they weren't around at the time, we would have had someone make them aware, right? Because communication's key. Even when it came to the Kukulski stuff, I was talking to Brian Knight immediately, right? Keeping him in the loop.
More importantly, why isn't there a high command report if this is like such a topic that needs to be like low key?
Because this circles back to them not wanting to work with us, Rhodes. They have something. I don't know what it is that they have something. They are predlocked. I get it. I'm a hard guy to compete with because I'm smart, good looking, and funny. Just truly a triple threat. And, you know, the two of these dumb fucks just can't compare themselves to me. They don't have what I have. And I guess it's like they're intimidated by me in a way, you know? I mean, I'd be intimidated by me too. I mean, come on now. But it's just.
I'm gonna be honest. Fred. You got it light compared to what you used to have it as. You still got it. There's still.
How the fuck do you know?
What do you mean? When you were the mayor?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a light.
And then I was guilty by. I was fucking Nino Pred guilty by association. You know the marshals. You know that when Angel was the fucking director of the marshals, the marshals were told to find a reason to get me removed as ass chief.
That's
crazy.
Mean,
that wouldn't even be their call. They'd have to ACR/impeach.
No,
Dadsel, thanks for the 38-month resub.
They were actively going.
I
Angel
think
told
we
me
can
she's
hit
gonna fucking remove me from my
1700
position
today
because I was lowering
stay
time
on Twitch all day.
What this is back when Angel held the keys to the kingdom and we had to contest the legislation because the way she manipulated the Constitution to be like basically the marshals being the highest authority overseeing PD and fucking doing all this stuff, which was taken out of context, but yes.
Well, here's the main issue. It's just basic communication that I'm asking for, and they can't even do that. Basic communication. And then Frost's argument was like, you're not the commissioner. I don't have to tell you anything. And I tried to relay to him, yeah, but we work together.
Then they can't tell you not to hire someone. Like, that's very much so a two-way street. Either you make me privy to the information that makes this person ineligible to be hired, or don't complain when they get hired.
Exactly.
Like, there's no in-between.
Listen,
I'll die on that hill.
I
will die on that hill. Either you tell us, or they're being hired. Not up for discussion. End of story.
Yeah, I just don't, I just didn't like, it was one of those situations where you know something? I think they think I argue for the sake of arguing. Like, let's be honest, sometimes
they don't think they know that, Pred. We all know that.
But the thing is, I feel like they just do the same thing. But for some reason, neither one of these departments want to work with us or LSPD. And I don't really understand why when we're the lifeblood of this entire town. We're essentially, I mean, they've essentially joined at the... Listen, BCSO is essentially Brian Knight's street team.
I can't think of a reason as to why they would.
Skeety, thanks for the 11 months.
This wasn't a I don't want to tell you over the phone situation. Like, it was straight up.
This was they don't want to tell me.
At all. Did you have an in-person conversation with them?
No. Frost called me and said that he's being investigated. Didn't tell me as to what. So, just to kind of put the situation to bed, I just said, hey.
And there's nothing in reports at all.
There's nothing. You can even check yourself. There's nothing in any reports. There's no high command report. There's no investigative report. There's nothing. There's nothing. So whatever they're doing's off the fucking grid.
Which is concerning.
Very concerning, because that means both of these agencies are harboring information from the LSPD.
What is Bjorn under scrutiny for?
Not.
We don't know.
We don't know. We do
We don't
not
even
know.
know. Okay.
Yeah, we have no idea as to why.
We don't know, but apparently we're being told by both the marshals and the BCSO we can't hire him.
Yeah, or I'd be obstructing an investigation. And
I
I
feel
kind
like
of
they
laughed because Brian Knight posting
So
a
that
charge.
was specifically told to you?
Yes, that was specifically told to me by Director Knight
Okay,
himself.
so hear me out. We speak to Carmine and we tell Carmine to hire Bjorn. Someone not privy to what's going on.
Ooh, perfect.
What are they gonna do? Claim that we defied orders? I mean, on a
Phone's busy.
technicality.
We'll just tell.
Fred,
we'll tell
you were told.
Exactly.
I wasn't told.
I mean, how do you do that? Felony obstruction is literally involving oneself in an ongoing criminal act or investigation. We don't have.
Here's the thing. I would argue, big asterisk here, big asterisk. I would argue there might be a case if there was a report on this that could be looked up by Bjorn. But when us as high command and command can't even see anything regarding this, how, like, it's not going to make him privy to any information that he otherwise wouldn't have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the whole
Like, if
thing's
we
fucked
gave
up,
him the
man.
ability to get onto the MDT and search reports, maybe. But again, considering we as high command can't even see any reports referencing this, how the fuck?
I don't know, man. It's
no.
It's just the whole thing just left a real bad taste in my mouth because I'm just being. So here's the thing, right? Frost will. I will try to have conversations with Frost all the time, and he'll just.
Right.
I'll be like, "Hey, why don't you come on down to my office?" He's like, "No, I got better things to do." You know, no, I don't have time for it. Right? Meanwhile, he's always, palling around with his ex-husband Brian Knight, and it's so frustrating.
So I see him on duty before Brian's on duty, and he's like, I mean, he chills with a bunch of people. He chills with Nikki a lot, Daisy. Honestly, he's kind of had a fairly decent presence in like mid to late shift 3, which has been kind of refreshing. But he's never like
it's for the watch streak.
He's never like withheld anything. But I guess that just comes down to like I wasn't privy to any of this, so I guess it's hard to ask hard-hitting questions if I just didn't know at the time.
I think you might
know what
have
I mean?
to approach him and ask him what the deal is, because this is not the first time, and this definitely
I mean,
won't
I'll
be
make
the
it
last.
clear, if we are not given context behind an investigation, the context of the investigation, the severity of the investigation, and I don't mean one or the other or the like. We need all of this context to be able to decide whether or not we can actually hire someone.
This is the Miller situation all over again. Brian Knight did the same thing with Miller, where he just would not give us context on the situation. He just said, yeah, without fucking anything, without me looking into the situation, he just said, you have to suspend him and ultimately fire him. And it's like, well, what, like I haven't.
Wasn't he the one to rehire him too?
Yeah. So it's like, but anyway, it went down. We went down this whole rabbit hole where the information was withheld, and it turned into a trust me situation, like a trust me, bro. And it's like that's not how the police department should fucking operate. We should operate based on investigation, facts, evidence. You know what I mean? All of that shit. And it's like.
But here's the deal, right? They have an issue with anything Bjorn's going on, right? But they hire Barrick Johnson.
I don't know about the whole Barrick. I mean, I've heard about the faceless
Barrick
thing,
is a
but
confirmed faceless asset.
If was he convicted of anything?
No, but he's confirmed by multiple criminal parties.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. I'm just trying to think, because obviously that is crazy. Fucking.
Yeah, they picked some
full
weird
disclosure,
contradictory
I'm biased.
hills
I'm
to
good
die on.
friends with Barrick, right?
They used to live with them.
Yeah. And I also know the type of person he is. I think, I guess it's probably not even worth bringing up the whole barrack stuff, but like, I guess, I think
Hey,
we
what's
give
up,
them
Madden
24
Result?
hours to provide us all the context needed to make to have enough knowledge to make a decision to not hire him. Alternatively, he gets hired and that's that. That's my thought. Either provide us the context or don't complain when we're missing context because you are unwilling to provide it, give an opportunity to provide it.
Well, it's not just that. It seems like an unwillingness to do basic police work. There's nothing in the MDT. There's nothing.
I guess it depends on the context, because obviously there are you know, the whole oh gosh, what's that investigation? But essentially, like, people have access to the MDT, right? The Constitution was edited, stuff like that. So but that's not an excuse to prevent you from being told this stuff in person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt and like reasons as to why it wouldn't have been stated to you. But if it was serious enough, they would say, Fred, come to the BCSO or I'll meet you at MRPD. Let's talk in the office.
There's only one
not over
reason
the
that I
phone.
can think of me not being looped in, and that's me being involved in the investigation. Which, clearly, I'm not.
If that is the case, then there should be no issue with me being privy to that information.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk to Angel today. I mean, Angel has a lot of sense. I mean, look, I'm just going to say it. Frost is just a puppet. Frost is literally just a... he's just a fucking puppet. He's just being used by Brian Knight willingly. It's like it alleviates the stress of his position, having to lean on someone else for all the answers. You know, it's a weak man's tactic.
I don't necessarily know that that's the case, because like even before he became, or like when he became the sheriff, and like Knight didn't necessarily, I guess from my understanding, wasn't involved at the very beginning. Listen, he showed up in shift 3 and I asked some very hard-hitting questions, and I didn't get like a bullshit like canned response or like PR response. Like, he actually had the balls to like take responsibility for like his fuck ups and like I guess use them as like teaching moments. But like, I don't know what a teaching moment could be in this scenario, unless it's something his department and he himself has never dealt with personally. But like, that's what he has Angel to fall back on. That's what he has Knight to fall back on.
Do you want to hear the funniest argument I got in with him over?
What?
So Brian Knight was likely going to the marshals, right? And I was like, yeah, this is a good opportunity for me to step in and put together our joint detective division, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be at the helm of it. I'll make sure to keep you in the loop of everything, right? And then he starts screaming at me about how, no, Pred, you're not going to run it. You know, you can't run it. You're not going to run it, right? I'm going to run it alongside you. And I said, in most circumstances, I would argue that that would be okay down the line. But in the beginning, we need one person running it in order to, like, really fine-tune it and iron it out. And, of course, I'll be open to your, you know, receptive to what you want. But we got to have a capo at the top. And then he starts screaming at me again about how, you know, everything's about me, how I try to control everything, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you're going to be in the loop on everything. It's just having one person in charge is a lot more productive. And then I just ask him, okay, so why don't you tell me what's going on with your current detective unit? And he just stands there in silence, and he's just like, well, I don't know what's going on with my current detective unit. So then I just look at him again. I kind of, you know, I'm a little taken back. I'm just like, so why does it matter? Why does it matter to you now all of a sudden when I want to step in? Right? And then he just kind of stood there. And I could tell that he had the realization that he currently had no idea what was going on with his Brian Knight-led detective unit. But he just didn't want us doing anything. And it was very strange. It was like, I didn't understand it all. He literally didn't know anything that was going on with the unit. And I was going to bring all that information to light to him, be receptive to what he wants. Down the line, I even said, we'd probably be running it together, coinciding, running it as a team.
Right.
But the whole thing, like the guy. Listen, can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
I think the guy's dumb as fuck. I think the guy's as dumb as a bag of rocks. Like, I just think the guy ain't smart.
Who?
Frost.
Frost. I thought you were gonna say Knight.
Well, I think
Knight's an idiot too, if I'm being honest. I think Knight's a goddamn moron as well.
Well, okay, Pred. Let's not forget, like, for the same reason, you can't have. I'm not gonna say you can't have a conversation with Martha, but like, when that conversation we were having, when you were like, "Well, Martha, it sounds like you want to be a cop," and she made it very clear to you over and over and over that she has zero desire. Like,
but she wanted to do detective work.
Well, yes and no. Not in the aspect of going out in the field, more so only being at Mission Row and like looking into things alongside other people, like offering another perspective, potentially having insight into stuff, because sort of public facing, Martha is just a civilian and people are willing to spill fucking details about the craziest things to her. So, she might be like a wealth of information.
What happened with that?
being
Because I don't
unutilized.
see her at work
So
anymore, and she's just selling sushi now.
Well, that's because, I wanted to talk to you. I haven't been able to catch you the past few days. Martha does not want to be under dispatch, and from my understanding, this is something that was supposed to be like
Stan the man, thanks for
done under
be under
Turner
dispatch.
at
She
some
never.
point.
All right, Rhodes, this is gonna drive me crazy. She never did any fucking dispatching anyway.
Well, that's the whole point. She made it very clear she never wanted to be dispatch, but when she signed in,
thanks for the
she has
subs,
to be
guys.
under something. And then she sort of took on like the whole like PD tow, like organizing the roster and making sure that pretty much she feels as though everything she does, everyone else can do, and if she doesn't show up, everything continues as normal. Which, respectfully, yes, is the case, but no one wants to see Martha gone.
No one wants to see Martha gone, but Martha's got to do, though.
Okay,
like, that's
so
the
here's
issue.
the thing. We've made this concession with Bill, right? Like, Bill is not expected to go out on the streets. He's never going to
but
be
he
on the
will
streets.
if he wants to. He will.
Who the fuck is Bill?
Bill
Bill
Mays.
Mays.
Oh, Bill Mays works for us now?
Yeah, he's think DA, but not DA as I'm gonna do all the work for you as much as it is I'm going
Speaking
to
of idiots.
teach you.
What do you got against Bill?
Bill's a fucking idiot.
Well, he's
Bill's
hired.
a little lapdog idiot. Let's tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, but if he's Pred's lapdog, why does it
my
matter?
lapdog, though,
It
yeah.
doesn't, but I mean, he's fine. He's a little lapdog idiot.
He's not an idiot, though. He's actually very smart.
Yeah,
and he has a willingness to do things that other people just don't want to do.
He only does things that no one else wants to do. That's
That's
what
all-
makes
he
Bill
get-
so
he,
valuable.
like, gets off on such an idiot, huh?
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You need lapdog idiots. I'm not saying you don't.
He is taking certain people on to like his small group of people who are all going to collectively do the same, which is, teach like the court aspect of things and like, ensuring people are meeting thresholds for warrants and whatnot, right? He wants Razzle in the same department. Razzle wants to speak to High Command to ensure that this is an actual offer from the LSPD.
Old mayor? The old mayor?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Because currently he's a magistrate, right? So he's a baby judge essentially, and he wants to ensure that he actually has a position here in the LSPD, like within that capacity. I firmly believe the expectation should be the same. These people are not going out. They're not responding to 78s. They are speaking with officers regarding active cases, areas of improvement, making sure that people understand how courts work. Again, every aspect to sort of further our cases in court. Even trying to work out, not appeals, but civil cases against us. Again, sort of like a DA role, to some degree, but primarily trying to teach people how to do things in court and not just doing it unless it's a situation where no one else can. Like, hell, the other day, there was a bench trial. Bill was around And I was like, Bill, hey, can you just go and make sure everything is good? And sure enough, that's exactly what he did. I didn't end up seeing the conclusion of that case, but it was Miller who had asked somebody to step off.
Excuse us.
Miller asked Eliana Walker to step off of her motorcycle to be frisked, except he didn't have legal grounds for a frisk. She never stepped off and she fled. And from my understanding, her justification was like, she didn't want to be frisked, blah, blah, blah. And I was explaining to Miller, like, we can't do that because even though she was leaving the scene of a drug call, like, we don't have grounds to frisk unless we believe they're presently armed and dangerous. Like, yes, we can order them off of the motorcycle, which she was on, or out of a vehicle. And 9 times out of 10, people are going to flee on that basis alone, but don't sit there and add further specifics of or a frisk, because then you're just adding this burden that's unnecessary. Right? Don't do it.
Well, hold on. Are you saying that Miller
Do what,
couldn't?
You know exactly what I'm saying.
Me?
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Hello. Do you want me to pull over?
Yeah, I do want you to pull over.
Okay.
Speaking of legal reasons to detain people.
It's red. I'm going forward. Okay, I pulled over.
Just want to let you know you're not detained.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, you just asked if I wanted you to pull
Rose,
over.
come over here. Can I ask?
Well, you had the lights on, and
How
you
you
were,
doing?
Right
What's up?
close to me. Oh, not much. I just delivered the food order for the marshals. I was just going for a
Ugh, they don't-
leisurely
you should have
stroll.
spit in their food. Did you spit in
Why
their
would I
food?
do
You should have.
that? No, why? I deal with hygienic good food, sir.
Oh
Kyle,
yeah,
I
what's the
wouldn't do that
what's
even
that?
to you?
What's that hygienic good food?
Sushi.
There, yeah, I don't know if hygienic's the right word for you know. Some don't worry about it. So, what's your
What
name?
do you mean?
What's your name, ma'am?
My name's Bianca. Do you need my ID?
No. Listen, are you staying out of
Okay.
trouble?
Of course. Do I look at? Wait, what? What?
You
Just
look
because
like
I have
trouble.
a tattoo or two? Is that
Yeah,
why you say?
covered in tattoos.
Wait, is that bad?
I just
trying
heard
to
there's a
look
rumor going around that you're a
tough, you
member of
know?
the Yakuza.
What? That's crazy.
That's the rumor going around the streets. They say, Bianca? Oh, yeah, the leader of the Yakuza. She rides around on her bicycle at night.
No. I can't even lead myself to a bank safely, let alone lead other people. Don't be silly. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. This is all lies and slander. Lies and slander.
So are you staying out of trouble?
Of course I am.
All right, I
What, like-
believe you. Hey, look, here's
Okay,
my phone number in case you need anything, all right? Here's my card. All right,
Wait,
there
this
you
is
go.
a strange traffic stop.
It's not a traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
Hey, why don't you go ahead and get on out of here?
So yes, sir. Have a good day.
Hey, you have a good one. She totally wants me.
So the case worked out,
Bite
but
my
again,
wire.
there was going to be no legal
10.
reason
That's
to,
all,
to
just
frisk
10?
there.
Just 10?
Because if we're looking,
Just 10.
I mean, it kind of gets a little wonky with
Just
with
10.
our frisk
Okay, just 10.
situation, but
Just 10.
Yeah, no, we can 1000% ask them to step out of the vehicle. There's no question about that. The frisking portion is exactly what would have gotten us in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So the thing is, okay, I guess now I'm kind of asking this: if somebody's leaving a drug call for me, and I mean, obviously, a lot of these situations turn into violent situations. So Pennsylvania versus Memphis, we could ask them to step out of the vehicle, and then with the Terry frisk. Well, let me read this really
Well,
quick.
the threshold for the Terry frisk.
I mean, we have to
also
have a good
include-
reason, right?
Yeah,
So,
we can't just say officer safety.
Hello? Hey! Oh, hey, what's going on there? Oh, hey, who am I doing an impression of? Hello? I just want to inquire about my house being, my door's locked, and I don't know what to boo-dee-boo-boo-boo-boo. I'm a little fat baby man. I'm a little fat baby man. Look at me, the little fat baby man. You do kind of, brother. You are built like you would be in an adult-sized stroller. I can see you just living the life like that. You just being your big fat ass.
Hey,
just being
which
in an
motherfucker?
adult-sized stroller.
Who sent me the text? Who's dispatch? Who
I
sent me
got
that text? Tell me to shut up, bitch. Who was that?
I got no idea. Someone did
Who
that.
did that? Someone did that. Who did that?
I got no idea about that.
That's not nice. He told me to shut up, bitch. My hamster's dying.
Oh, what's dying?
My hamster, dog. I can't feed my hamster. My hamster's stuck in the house. He hasn't been fed in 2 days. A hamster gonna die.
My little hamster. What's your hamster's name? Big dog. Huh?
Kyle.
Oh, you named it after me. I know I'm always on your mind. Listen, man, you gotta understand. I didn't leave you because I wanted to. I left you because I had to. You were holding me back.
Listen, let me tell you. Unless you're gonna tell me something important on this phone or let me know why my house has been locked up, then I just lose my number at that point. You fucking useless dog.
Oh,
let me guess.
never
You must don't even know why. You're just so fucking useless. You're in that PD. You must be know nothing. You do nothing. You sit there all day speaking, and you just make loud noises, and you get nothing done. Or everybody around you just gets the work done. That's what goes on. 100%, I believe it. You know what I'm saying?
I get everything done. I put myself in charge of everything. That's the type of man I am. You're breathing heavy, man. You out of breath? What'd you do? Just get up? Get out of the car? Out of breath?
Well, I've been sleeping outside because my house is locked.
Yeah.
Is there anybody that has any information? It's been locked for 2 days now. Can you guys let me know what the hell is going on there or what?
Shut up, bitch.
All right.
For weapons and weapons only, which is to be able to articulate that you have reason to believe they're presently armed and dangerous.
I'm 99% sure that
I'm
large quantities
confident
of
when I was in
drugs as
academy, Terry frisks were for weapons and weapons only.
That was
many years ago, to be fair.
No,
and again, because of our frisks.
Turn around. I'm gonna frisk you really quick.
Yeah, it's a little wonky now because it's hard to say weapons and weapons only. Okay, what was that?
Picture of what?
So, frisking roads. Okay, here's what I mean. I could feel your cash. I could feel your bulge. I'm assuming your weapon.
You would feel drugs too.
Yeah. See, roads. See.
Yes, but to be clear, for a Terry frisk, it has always been for weapons only.
Yeah, you have to have reasonable suspicion for the drugs. Like, that's what the handoff is. The handoff is the reasonable suspicion. It's not.
But is a car fleeing? Okay, so is a car fleeing the scene of a crime?
A handoff is different. A handoff is like you saw the hand-to-hand transaction, and at that point, I would deem it sufficient, 100%. But if all we have is a plate in a vehicle fleeing a drug sale call, we didn't observe anything, so we can't sit there and articulate a search. Or a frisk, even. How are we going to be like, this person's presently armed and dangerous, but I didn't see him? We just got a call that made no mention of guns or weapons. Now,
okay,
hypothetical, if there was a 1011 on scene, I agree. At that point, you can, if there was a 1011 followed by a drug sale call, same area within close proximity, 1000%, because you can articulate, listen, we not only received a drug sale call from this area, we also just received a call at the exact same time about assault with a deadly weapon. Like at 1000%, or 71's in the area, right? Shots in the area. 1000% you articulate that. But without that, you lose that in court.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. I mean, well, like the way Terry versus Ohio is worded, I mean, the last statement there, the person may be armed and presently dangerous. So, I mean, how do you even articulate if you find drugs on them from a Terry frisk? Well, I guess you find illegal shit on them.
I mean, look, I'll be honest. Like,
if
there's like
if you think they're selling dope.
All right, I've gone into drug calls with nothing more than just a call in the area. So I've gone into drug calls.
Well, typically people flee. Like,
Yeah,
straight up,
99% of the
in
time.
99% of scenarios, people didn't flee. Honestly, I think the PD as a whole trips over themselves, assuming and jumping to conclusions to where if they articulate it in court exactly what their mindset was, it would be improper. Like, as fucked up as that sounds, that is the reality. The reason it works 9 times out of 10 is because people flee, which then subjects them to search, which we then find everything else. They then get charged for everything else. But if we pull someone over, pull them out the
Hey,
car and
Maeve,
say you're being
what's going on?
searched, and they say no or don't consent, like, we lose that case 1000% because we had no grounds to search them.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you always got to be careful. Like, that's why, you know, cops not knowing how to get, you know, the RRS in order to perform a frisk is like, you know, it's important.
But again, Miller went to a bench trial with Eliana.
When did this happen?
This was 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
I mean, listen, Miller tries,
Bill was
but he
around.
is a dumbass.
Bill was around, and so I asked him to go to that bench trial. It looks like Eliana was found guilty on all charges. But I was explaining this to
lazy
Miller.
lemon at that point. You're not frisking
and so
for
was
the
Bill.
handoff.
Okay, all right.
Frisking, like that's.
I'll call you back. Okay. Maeve
I'm
is
not
up
gonna
my
lie.
real quick. Sorry, Maeve is up my ass right now, calling to say if I told Forehead to shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
She
who
sounded like
cares?
she wanted to ream me out. Okay. Okay. all right.
Yeah, just call her
I
and
do
tell her
think-
you did it and see what happens.
Okay. All right.
I do think we should probably speak with justices regarding frisks so that there isn't any confusion.
Yes, it was me.
But specifically because of, like, again, historically in the
all right.
past, it's always been weapons and weapons only. You know, you frisk someone, if you find a gun and it's a legal firearm, you take that off their person. Oh, wait, what's going on?
Fucking with Maeve. One told Forehead to shut up, bitch, on 311.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Well, they said she's gonna make LSPD High Command aware that I did that.
Okay, so
It wasn't me though, Rhodes. Okay.
no, apparently it was Pred.
Yes, but I took the blame for it.
Maybe.
Understood. What was I gonna say? Oh, so anyways, Bill wants to take on Razzle in that same department.
That'll be a killer team.
I agree. However, wasn't there discussion of all the prior mayors being some level of corrupt or having their hands tied and stuff? Like, should we be concerned is my question. If the answer is no, then I'm 1000% on board with hiring Razzle. I think having him on board would be phenomenal.
Well, if we hire him, is he able to keep his job as a magistrate, or does he have to quit that?
I don't believe so. He would be dropping that position, which is why he wants to speak to High Command first.
You little bitch.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Also, this is going to be really awkward. The group of individuals that complained about Kukulski originally, Baz Lee was one of the individuals like in that group. Says, is there any way that we can drop the punishment on Kukulski? You don't want to get in trouble, or don't want to get in trouble for tiny mistakes. Shit happens type shit, you know?
What's
like
Baz-
appeal or
what's
something
Baz
instead of
Lee's phone number?
It is 420-495-8884. To be clear, he actually wasn't the first one to complain. It was Charlie Hansen, because I think it was Charlie that got spiked. But they're all in the same group of individuals.
Criminals are a bunch of pussies.
Like, I don't know if Kukulski has spoke. Oh, ow! What the fuck? Ah!
What the hell just happened?
We just got shot.
You just got shot?
What the fuck? I'm not crazy, right? We got
It's
shot.
Forehead, I got shot. I just got shot.
78 innocent in Elgin. We just got shot. It's myself, Peters, and Pred. Where from?
I know where from. He went down the
Possibly the car
alleyway.
wash.
He did go down the
He
alleyway.
was in his car and he went down the alleyway.
6.
Let's go.
Sorry, my radio volume was set to 0.
You were shot at, did you say?
A firm. We were on Elgin.
Howler,
and,
thanks for the 16-month
Innocence
resub.
Boulevard, right by the VU.
I'm in the western. I didn't see any cars by the car wash.
Sure. I didn't see any vehicles. Peters may have seen a vehicle. Stand by.
I saw this. I saw a vehicle head into this alleyway as well. I didn't know it was involved.
Oh my
Description
god, I almost
I don't see the vehicle. Fred, do you have a description of the vehicle?
It was a black in color car.
Was it a muscle car, like a tulip?
Unsure.
The what group are we?
Potentially bet.
Now 20
Potentially.
days
We
is
don't
something
have confirmation.
respectable.
It was like a. Honestly, it was from so far of a distance. Though I got shot, it hit my vest and didn't do much.
Yeah, we were chasing Besties on Channel 3, so it might have been a distraction.
Power alleyways are clear. There's no call.
A firm. Can someone clear the rooftop above the 24/7 on Innocence? I believe there's rooftop access to all those buildings.
They were
and
in the
again,
tulip,
this was
by the way. They
this
were in
was
the
at
redwood
range.
tulip. No, it was.
Peters does say it was
wasn't.
a
He was.
tulip.
He was. Over
I
here.
got a stretch.
Did someone check
Oh!
for the evidence already using a flashlight?
We suspect that the shot may have come from a vehicle, so we might not find a casing.
I felt it.
Okay, there's a bunch
Oh, we found
of
a casing.
markers up on La Puerta.
Yeah, there it is.
We found a single casing, and I believe it was a single shot. Right where I believe I saw
lines
the
up.
vehicle. Is this where you saw the car?
Yep, and then it took off down this alleyway.
Did he step out or did he fire from in it?
Be advised,
Most likely
I
stepped
wasn't
out.
paying attention. I was listening to
Channel
you
3.
guys.
They also spiked us twice during the pursuit, so it might have been just like get us off of the chase kind of deal.
Besties have spikes?
We need. I owe Forehead $200,000 for some parachutes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I paid him for the new ones. Don't let him scam you.
You paid him for the new ones, not the old
Question.
Yeah, not the old
Okay,
ones.
we're content with calling this code 4 since there hasn't been anyone else in the area. Thank you for the response. We do.
Yeah, they
have
did a
the-
good
the
job
casing
keeping us
individual
safe.
shot. What was I gonna say? People are being spiked on 3.
Yeah.
Oh, spikes. Apparently, Hydra may have gotten some spikes today. We believe Dill potentially got. Oh wait, there's a vehicle up on the freeway.
Northbound Power approaching Vespucci.
That was a cop car.
Is it?
Left westbound Vespucci.
That shit looked like a progress to me. Holy fuck.
Left southbound.
You thought someone was lining up to take another shot?
Southbound also approaching.
Maeve, were you the only one up there?
Left westbound, eastbound. Sorry, Adams Apple. Which is
Oh, she must be on a
Sunset,
different
Glenn
frequency.
something. If they
Yeah,
go
I
on
thought so,
Olympic,
'cause
they
it's-
might spike
Let's
them
go
up
assist
at,
them with this
Diesel.
call.
They're going into the casino, VCB.
What was I gonna say?
Still
What was I saying?
Road's too wild. Thanks for the 21 months.
They're coming out on Old Street now. You should have visual right north on Old Street.
What the
Oh,
fuck
fuck
was
my
I?
blood's
What was I
still
talking about?
Just so you know, this car is dog
eastbound
shit.
Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci.
Is it? Do you have upgrades in it?
Yeah, my
left
penumbra's
northbound, lower power.
smokes this shit.
Go, Betty!
I could always hop in a
Northbound
car.
lower power.
Fuck, I gotta
VCB,
get new
going to-
tires and stuff.
Got it.
for
They
the
took
car.
a right through the little parking lot. Yep. Coming out on Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
Everyone's overhead. Left westbound Swiss. Approaching Power. Left southbound Power. Southbound Power approaching San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Crossing Las Lagunas. Full San westbound San
Chad
Andreas.
is so dog shit and dry.
Crossing
who's
Calais.
this in
Following
front
at
of us?
Palomino.
Okay.
Right northbound
Jeb.
Palomino. Right, getting onto the on-ramp for La Puerta. South, no, they're jumping onto Del Perro.
They took the open jump
eastbound
right
Del
here?
Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. Perro, approaching Elgin.
By the way, I know a lot of people talk
They might take the slip, stand by.
well about the penumbra.
Not taking
The
it. This
coquette
full
is
sun
solid.
eastbound Del Perro.
Oh yeah, people are liking the
It-
coquette.
It also exceeds 190 like the Buffalo,
Slowing.
which is kind of important for
Slowing
catching up on
slightly.
freeway.
Hey Carmine, how you doing?
I just got a call from
I've got him.
Big Head, Wham Head, Huge Head. He asking me questions like, "Why you locked down my property? What's
just
going
ignore
on?"
him.
I didn't ignore him. I said I called. He said his hamster was inside. I said I hope that bitch die. I said,
Hey,
we're not
that's what
scared of you.
said the same thing.
I said we ain't scared. If you pull up, ain't no bushes gonna fucking be advantageous to you anymore. Things have changed. We have parachutes now. We're not scared. Things are gonna play out differently this time.
You always gotta let them know. You always gotta let them know, Carmine, who's in charge.
When are we doing this? When are we doing it? We're doing it today.
I don't know what's
today
going
today?
on. I don't know what's going on.
I'm
No
ready.
one's been informing us on anything.
If we do it, we need to be absolutely fucking prepared. Shotguns out the wazoo, class 2s out the wazoo. We cannot lose. This fucker needs to be humbled.
290 secondary, they're continuing southbound. They're on the
I'm talking to
western
the
side of the
chief.
building facing east.
Hey, love
You get all that, chief?
piece of shit.
Yeah, my bad. I'm
We are
just
now
pitting a car
northbound
right now. My
backwards.
bad.
We're approaching northeast, circling
All
around
right,
to the south
Chief.
side. towards
Well,
the canal.
whenever it is, I'll be there to help. I'm looking
I know
forward
you
to it.
will.
They're sending
I
into
know
the
you will.
structure
All right.
southbound. PCB.
Take care, Chief.
All right, bye.
Yes, Bobby, we're on a chase right now.
I'm on them. Southbound on the train track.
Where the fuck did those boxes come
That's
from?
the second time I've seen that, by the way.
Bobby, I'm on a chase right now. What's going on?
Oh, I think there's gray interference. Yeah, through the tunnel. Continuing
Do me a favor,
straight
drop
through
me
the
off the
tunnel.
mission or I'll grab my scout.
I don't know. I have no
I'll
idea.
grab my penumbra. I hate this fucking buffalo.
Eastbound G6, VCB.
Got it. Southbound power.
Do you want me to yell at people that are
I'm
painting their
good.
cars green like that, by the way?
I mean, yeah, you can yell at whoever you want about any uniformality.
Left eastbound to Speechy.
I mean, do you care? Is that
Overhead,
something
right,
you want me to
No,
do?
I don't care. If you want to do it, go for it.
Disregard. Preston Adams Alpha, southbound Strawberry.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, yeah, then I don't give a fuck
Slowing
either.
left,
I'm
eastbound
not gonna
Innocence.
enforce something else, you know.
Eastbound Innocence, approaching Davis.
God damn.
Left, northbound Davis.
More people need to get fucked up around here. They're too fucking
Mention
comfortable.
Eastbound Capital, disregard
Okay,
left,
then I'll do it.
northbound Little
I'm gonna
Big.
start
They're
yelling at
probably
people.
gonna go under Olympic. There might be a block. Someone gets Strawberry Gas. Yeah, going through Milton's again. Under Olympic, going towards Strawberry Gas, VCB. Oh, they're on the train tracks. Train tracks westbound.
I didn't
on
make it.
Olympic. Olympic train tracks westbound. They're slowing. They're parallel to VU. They're jumping onto Olympic westbound opposing lanes. Holy fuck. Taking the left-hand exit for southbound Laporta or Innocence. Stand by. Getting off at Innocence.
Did they get off at
Getting off at Innocence. Left to eastbound Innocence. Approaching Alta. Ooh. Northbound Alta. Right, eastbound into the alleyway, towards Power. Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound through another alleyway, the Salt and Squeeze, possibly, I'm mistaken. And
Right, westbound, another right, westbound, left, southbound, coming out onto Innocence. You should have visual in a second now.
Yeah, I've northbound on Power. Under Olympic, northbound Power. Full standing northbound
All
Power.
right, you got this.
Slowing.
Well,
right,
now you got this.
eastbound, Old Bunny's alleyway. Coming out onto Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, left
Right here.
southbound Power.
Oh, there's Lovemore. He's on the radio.
Southbound Power approaching Adams. That's into the casino. They're possibly going for the
Trains is
block
now
again.
here. We're gonna go round.
The spikes when you're coming through that corner.
This
Northbound,
car
Ulta,
even drives different
it's
when
the
you have.
Train tunnel. Fucking at Alta Street on Bisbee.
Huh?
I'm
This is what we're doing?
I can cover that.
Uh-oh.
Fuck
you,
bitch! You bitch! Only VCB right now, but we're full sending it in the tunnel. We have them westbound.
Step on the gas! They're on the left side. They're on the left side. There's a train blocking us. Don't go on the right.
Everyone's gonna refuel.
Damn truck.
So how's everything else going, Fred?
Oh, we have visual westbound.
Sorry, I haven't been able to get you any cocaine recently.
It's all right. I get my own.
Oh, have you? You got a connection. You don't need me.
Might try to spike us.
No, I still need you.
Okay.
The right side stick right, guys. Here we go. Northbound. Bobbling all over the place. Now transition to eastbound. Hit successful. Oh, great hit. That's right.
There is a train
Don't
coming
hit
on the
us.
right side, so be careful.
Oh, don't put him here. Don't put him here.
Yeah.
There's
Push
a train
right through.
coming.
This is dangerous. Big hit.
I would have hit him here.
Don't put him inside here.
I
no
would have
more.
put him here
There's
too,
trains,
you know.
so.
Not only that, there's just to stick right, you stick right. Transition eastbound underneath Portola and Boulevard Del Perro.
We can tell you what exit they take, and then you guys can try to spike it before
Alright,
they
I'm
spike.
juiced up. I got my coffee.
I think we can spike. That's good. Yeah, if you spike them in that little intersection, that'd be perfect. But I think we're almost here.
We're just crossing underneath 8 Milton. Now transition southbound underneath San Vargas and 8 Milton. Going towards Las Lagunas, crossing under Las Lagunas, eastbound. And tunnels underneath Arrow.
We don't have spikes.
Nice.
Sticking left.
Good intercept, Elise.
So taking the ramp northbound off of Swiss.
They're pushed to the sewers. Can we go out on MRPD possibly? We're in the sewers heading eastbound towards the canals.
Just give it up.
Mirror Park, Mirror Park. Mirror Park exit for the units
You think
parallel.
you could get ahead of it? Get ahead of
I
it?
can't get past the fucking tourist that's driving on the brake.
Northbound towards the Mirror Park exit.
Peters, if you want to get ahead, just let us know the direction you want us
No,
to
can
hold.
you get a... Okay, pin zone, get in front of that car, just in case there's a block. That way you're in front of it.
Hold it, yeah. I'm trying to pass through it, but it's kind of blocking me.
Got a fat ass. Continue northbound.
I'm gonna try to spike south in the canals because they're gonna jump over the exit otherwise. So south in the canals is gonna be spiked.
Well, they're coming towards the exit now.
I'm going in
front. Oh, we got in front of you.
Never mind.
We have reached it.
Oh God, they're out in the canals, southbound.
We're okay.
There was an block.
Everyone's overhead, southbound in the canals.
You know, but you gotta be set up for that
Still
sort of
southbound
stuff.
in the canals.
Yeah.
Crossing
You always
under
gotta be sorted up for
Popular,
that kind of stuff.
Crossing under Del Perro. Still southbound in the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn. Right, they're jumping up. They're gonna take the staircase. Oh God, they're taking the staircase up. Onto the southbound, onto the train track. Southbound. Parallel to Little Bighorn. Crossing under
What the
Vespucci.
fuck was that guy doing?
There's a car that's just joined them. I think that's an interference. It's stopped on the train tracks and not trying to spike.
Oh my God.
Right,
they're making
westbound, Crusade. Northbound
I don't
under
have any
Olympic.
repair
I'm
kits.
I
visiting
do.
Oh, I do got repair kits.
the
Fucking
gas
took, the
station.
motherfucker took me airborne.
Left, southbound
Southbound
Son
Strawberry.
of a bitch.
Carson Innocent, southbound Strawberry. Approaching Carson, crossing that, they're going all the way towards Maze Bank. Westbound towards Alta, off-road, westbound towards Alta Street, northbound Alta Street. Northbound Alta
If the
Street,
train
approaching
comes,
Innocence,
I'll
crossing Innocence,
fucking
northbound
put a gun
Alta.
in my mouth, a water pistol,
Or-
a fake gun.
Mr.
Alpha still. Sending.
Just give it up. Love more. Okay, you're too fat. You're washed. You can't do anything. You can't steal a car
Oh,
properly.
sending.
Okay.
All right, now we're good. Thank God, no train.
Fucking
Still
fat ass.
northbound Alta. Just past the art asylum. Approaching the bank. Right, eastbound Vinewood.
We're going to Moore
Left,
Park.
northbound, not sure what road that is.
Hell.
I lost it here,
Alright, break up code 60 alleyways.
Ain't no way we lost it after
Most
this
house code 4.
Yep.
What's the intersections? Elgin and what?
Vinewood.
I just westbound Didion. Where's Didion?
All of the interference vehicles are
Just
on
saw them.
Meteor and east on Vinewood.
Brother, these fucking locals are driving me insane.
Just had him westbound Didion. Might be going northbound Marlow. Sorry, Milton. I just saw it. It's it just went right on the service road. Northbound on the service road here. You just turn around. You got it. You got it.
I do have it. We're working on picture perfect. Drive.
There she is.
Taking left.
I told you, Lovemore, you fat piece of
Southbound
shit.
Milton.
Yeah, I got your secondary. Where's Southbound Milton? I'm not secondary anymore. Oh, they went right. Big.
I think they went left, not right. They went.
No, he's still down. Southbound Rockford. You guys are fucking washed. What's going on here? We're left. eastbound Boulevard de Perro.
That's the chief. You gotta let.
Full steading at eastbound. Still full steading eastbound. Barely have they're all the way up there. And left northbound. BC Meteor, still northbound Meteor Street, all the way to Vinewood. Full steady northbound on Meteor. Interference is here. He's 50, he's trying to duck. U-turning Meteor. Up by Meteor, coming right towards units.
Southbound Meteor approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish towards Elgin. Northbound Elgin approaching bridge. Right eastbound bridge. Crossing over Los Santos Freeway, eastbound bridge slowing. They're going to go off-road here, and they're going to jump onto the either train yards or Del Perro Freeway. Off-road southbound. Going westbound, BCB, they're taking the jump. They made it, they're on the Del Perro off-ramp, I think. Elgin off-ramp.
Green interference when eastbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, sorry.
Solid jump.
Westbound Del Perro.
Smooth.
Still westbound Del Perro. Who slowed randomly? Still westbound Del Perro, passing the Laporta on-ramp. Still westbound Del Perro, front lane.
You guys take it, you guys take it.
Taking a squeeze.
Yeah, got it.
I got new parts put in my cart. I'm driving what Davenport drives, and this thing's actually insane.
Pit, they're against the wall. Oh, God!
It's over the wall into the freeway!
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro.
Yep. That big motherfucker.
Eastbound Del Perro. Full standing eastbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. I'm going to lose visual, it's foggy as fuck. Taking the exit for Elgin. Standby. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Left. Westbound Howick. Right northbound Meteor. Northbound Meteor approaching Spanish. Crossing Spanish, northbound Meteor.
These fucking locals are driving me insane. They just happen to be everywhere I'm going all the time.
I think it's me. I think I've got the curse.
They've been pit. U-turn, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Meteor, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard.
Come on! Come on!
Road, they're probably going to do the same.
You got this? Come on, keep your head in the game.
Del Perro.
Southbound off-road, they're going to go towards the train yard or the jump. Southbound off-road. Parallel Los Santos. Full standing southbound into the train yard, BCB.
Off-road, southbound, taking the jump to Los Santos
Yeah,
Freeway. They made it.
I'm here.
Oh, we made it too.
I'm here.
They're flipping. Continuing southbound, Los Santos Freeway, approaching Integrity.
Yeah, still southbound Integrity, right westbound Integrity, no interference, still Integrity way westbound. All the way towards Alta, left southbound Alta.
Yeah!
Southbound Alta, right westbound
Come on, you got this.
I want to switch. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, jumping onto Del Perro, eastbound. No, in the park, eastbound towards Alta. Fuck, BCB.
He's on Alta Street, Alta Street South. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's fucking. I don't know if it's foggy for anyone else, but southbound Alta.
Yeah, it is.
Into G6, eastbound BCB.
It's going eastbound through the garage ticket.
Yep. Eastbound all the way towards coming out Integrity
I
way.
think northbound, left, westbound, Integrity, approaching Alta.
Good comms, lock it in.
Northbound Alta. Oh, I've always got good comms.
Yeah.
We're northbound Alta, we just got pit.
Approaching Spanish. Harwick, crossing Harwick, northbound Alta.
Who pit you?
Spanish crossing. Still
That old style car.
The gray in color, 60s car.
That's the spot.
Confirm. I'm gonna pass back.
I didn't know you were
Alleyway,
Left
back
to the
out
alleyway.
towards Alta. Out towards Alta, right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Spanish. Holy shit, it's really fucking hard to see from up here. Eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Meteor.
Give it up, Lovemoor, you're fat and ugly.
U-turn, and they're gonna full stand south. No, they're not. They're going into the parking garage. BCB. They're on the top of the parking garage, Street.
It's a dead end.
U-turning. They're not. They're on the top floor. They're going back towards the ramp.
Oh, he's jumping.
Jump. No, they didn't make inside the parking garage still. B2B.
Vehicles out. Vehicles out. His fat ass is on the run.
I'm getting out.
Get him, Peters. Get him.
Sultan's approaching. Peter.
Green car is coming as well.
I taste his ass. I taste his ass. Who's the fat bitch now going for cuffs? Who's the fat bitch now, you dumb motherfucker?
There's another car incoming at
More
Karuma.
interference coming in.
Peters. Let's go.
Yeah,
It's the black car.
Alright, hold comms because I didn't see it.
Westbound, Power Street. Continue Power Street, not Power Street, square, left, south, back, Alta. Continue southbound Alta Street, crossing over occupation. Southbound Alta Street, taking the grassy offcut to Las Lagunias, stand by for direction.
295 is the only unit with the vehicle. I need a backup unit.
603. They jumped over to Del Perro,
Yeah,
westbound, we didn't meet it.
westbound, crossing under La Puerta, westbound Del Perro. Westbound El Perro, crossing under Palomino, approaching Rockford, North Rockford exit.
Nice jump. Nice jump.
Not taking it, they're going into the tunnel, full standing, VCB.
Still full standing for the tunnel. Coming out any moment now. No, they're not the slowing. The slowing just before the end. They're right at the entrance. Right at the entrance. Westbound, El Perro Freeway to Great Ocean. Still continue westbound.
Should we northbound?
To the gas station. Nope, slowing 22 of that, taking the grassy offcut to Bay City approach. Oh,
Southbound Bay City incline, approaching Bay City Ave, right southbound, left eastbound Marathon, Boulevard Del Perro, sorry. Right southbound, left eastbound through the alleyway at Hayes, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left northbound on Morningwood. I looked away for 1 fucking second. Where is it?
He's down the freeway. Oh, he's getting out the car.
Lovemore is judging his.
Oh, he's making him drive.
Position driving.
Target's not driving.
I got the pit off.
Lovemore, you should have let Lucky drive. You're dog shit.
The near life invader, they're facing westbound. Northbound through the Dorset Hotel. Northbound passing the tennis courts, left westbound. Towards Cougar, left southbound. Coming back out onto Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
Out of my way, you homeless bitch!
South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound, passing Life Invader. Right southbound, Movie Star Way. Eastbound on Marathon. Right eastbound Dorset. Approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino, slowing.
Is it raining right now? Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining.
Hold on. After what they just did to me, I need to get my lick back.
Eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas.
Pick
roads. Crossing the park towards Alta. Oh, they're jumping onto Del Perro. Oh, they hit a truck. No, they made it? They hit a truck.
They're on the too. They're on this. They're by this. They're still by this little tree. On the. Yep. Right there.
Are you out? Oh no, they're getting onto Del Perro now. Eastbound Del Perro. Right lane. Crossing. Oh god, they went to. Oh, that was a good pit. VCB at the moment, they're under Elgin.
Continuing eastbound.
I got comms. We're northbound, merging Los Santos. There's a vehicle attempting to pit the interceptor unit in front of us. Nice. We pitted out of the way. They're going southbound on Los Santos Freeway. They're going off-road now. Don't have eyes. They're going right, southbound, all the way through the canals.
Jewelry.
He's coming out. Still southbound. He's stuck. Lovemore's too fucking fat. Attempting to go into the canals. We're southbound in the canals.
One's overhead, southbound through the canals. They're trying to jump up through the staircase onto the train tracks, but they didn't make it. They're still
Ooh, good job, Rhodes. Fuck them up.
You're just fat and
Under
stupid now.
they're coming
You're
back out
fucking fat
southbound
and
under
stupid, Lovemore, and I'm gonna shoot you in 2 minutes.
under Olympic southbound.
Where's this going?
Capital southbound through the canals.
Yeah, maybe I should take out a tire now.
They're going towards the water. Oh, they're on the opposite side. Holy shit. They're southbound in the canals. Northbound in the canals now. Crossing under Capitol. They're gonna go east towards Palomino, I think. Yeah.
My mouse is dead.
Oh, they're spinning out.
Rolling there, northbound in the canals.
Yeah, still
I
northbound.
think we're out.
Northbound
My fucking
under
mouse.
Capitol.
My fucking mouse died.
Still northbound under the Spaghetti Junction
My
thing. They're
fucking
climbing
mouse
up, I
died.
think. It's still Sunday northbound. There was a
Running
block.
down here.
Was there?
They're heading south
Oh!
and west onto the freeway. Heading northbound.
Northbound.
Oh!
Fields Freeway. Lower.
I think
Continue
we're.
northbound
I think we're just
freeway.
fucked.
Roads a huge big
Yeah,
hit.
we are.
Oh, delicious.
Okay,
What
have
a
rock.
what
I'm
a
gonna-
time for my fucking mouse to die.
You're
Roads
what?
are outpitted. Westbound are perfect.
My mouse
There.
steering wheel, it died.
Hello.
Make
No,
sure you're
no,
not
that's what
taking
I
it
call
off
my
foot.
steering wheel. I
Westbound,
call it a
careful
mouse.
way.
That one's
Oh,
broken.
okay.
They're not taking the Elgin exit
Is it
either.
not a power
Westbound, the
steering
perfect
fluid or something?
way.
Thank you, Rose.
Anytime.
Continue westbound, the perfect way. Curlings.
Fuck it. We can't get it.
Take care of the thrash.
Yeah, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the
Stand by.
Discord, and get your subs in.
Don't let them do the tree squeeze. Push them off pin zone. Push the ass off. Thank you. Westbound.
SUV does go
Palomino.
crazy. His body being pushed through the water moved that car really good. Like, extremely good, actually. The best way to do that shit. That might be the new fucking meta for when your car gets stuck. Let me stretch. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button and to get your subs in. If everybody in here gets one sub right now, then we pretty much get to where we need to be for the month. Oh! Grillo, thanks for the gift sub. Grillo said he wants to get it started. Okay, hold on. T Brown with the 10 bomb. T Brown with the 10 gift sub bomb. Absolutely carrying. Banana, no. Banana. Hey, man, I appreciate that 10 bomb. Oh, my shit stuck. New challenger coming in with the 10 gift sub bomb. Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. Perfection. Shit, I think the thing's actually bugged. Oh, no, it's good. Stepping onto the field. Ooh, there's a... So, dude, Marvel Rivals seems like it's adding a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't think when's the last time I played Marvel Rivals? Let me see. Last time I played Marvel Rivals was April 17th. It's been like 7 months since I played Marvel Rivals. That's crazy. I put so many hours into that fucking piece of dog shit. I guess if people like it. I mean, it's still a popular game. Yeah, it seems like they've made a ton of new characters like Daredevil, Blade, Gambit, Phoenix. I know, but the game still seems like the same dog shit to me, though. Doesn't interest me. Just don't think it's the game for me. Boring to watch? I would go as far as to say, yeah, pretty boring to watch. I never really got into watching it at all. But I know Marvel Rivals made like a lot of content creators pretty popular. It's only fun when... Alright, look, I would go as far as to say the game isn't only fun when you play with friends. I think the game's only fun when you play with people who are competent. Like, I love my friends, but most of them suck dick at at video games, dude. But then again, I do have a group of friends who are good at everything. They're fun to play stuff with. Oh yeah, I do like playing with VTubers. You are right. I do enjoy my VTuber friends. You wish you had friends? I mean, go make some, I guess. Yeah, go make some friends. Who the fuck's that?
Hi, Brad.
New look? What, you got a whole new look, new haircut?
I used to have short hair back in the day.
Oh, I got you. So, yeah, you, oh, what is it? You found a new girlfriend or something? Trying to look good?
No, Brad, I'm
Trying to look good
celibate
for it?
now. No, I'm celibate, Brad. I don't date anymore.
Bullshit, you're celibate.
for me.
You couldn't keep your
Not for
hands
me,
out of
Brad.
any pie. You were a real, look, I don't say this lightly, but you were really a pussy hound.
Okay. Brad, I'm not dating anybody. I'm not gonna date anybody, okay?
Yeah, sure
all
you're
hovering.
not. You're playing the
Yep,
whole
100%.
coy thing now when it comes to your sexual conquests.
Why am I playing coy, Brad?
You're playing it coy now. I don't know. It's the angle
Well,
you're
you should have
choosing
thanked
to
me
take.
back in the day. You should have fucking thanked me. You could have had a knife in your back, not from me either.
Oh, please. I could have taken any woman that you were interested in. I am every woman's sexual fantasy.
I know, Brad. We've been over this a million times. I know you're the sexual fantasy of every woman in the world, Brad.
I am.
He is, yes.
Go take a lap, Wade.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You just have to say yes, Wade. Yeah.
So
It's okay, Fred.
I got you. So you're just all alone now. You've given into it. You've just given into the loneliness. You become one with it. You understand that that's
No,
just
I
what
haven't. I'm
you're just
looking
focusing
after
on
people,
work.
Fred. No. I focus on a few things really.
Yeah, you
Do a lot
focus
of
on
walking.
work. You just don't focus on women anymore, huh?
Well, I kind of do. I just.
What are you into men now?
I've always been bi.
That's right, you have. I know
I
because
had a husband.
we always had an unspoken bond.
I think you just got to think for short-haired women.
Yeah, I do.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, you're onto something.
Well, I mean, look, I like a woman with short hairs and, nice, well-defined, body.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Opal, how are things?
Hey.
You ignored my question.
Oh, yeah.
How are things?
Yeah.
There you go,
You
Fred.
good, Opal? You need someone to talk to?
I need that back.
No, it's good.
I'll need that back.
Are you sure?
I need that back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If you say so.
Thank you.
I told
Here
you.
you go. I saw Opal getting chased around by some horny secretary the other day.
Who?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Opal was getting chased around by some horny woman that just kept making sexual advances towards her.
Wait, who was that?
Good, Rhodes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Am I on a
thank
date
you.
with the mayor for you, Chief?
Went on a date with Dawn?
No, the mayor that appoints you.
You went on a date with Mayor Danger?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
No, Opal, Chief.
I think he put a hit out on someone during the day.
He was hitting on someone during the day?
No, like a murder hit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's good.
I thought
Hey, as long as he keeps giving us money, I don't give a fuck who he puts out hits on.
Oh, okay.
Type.
Hey, what's going on, Chief?
Bobby,
Chief?
that's not your
What's
seat.
up?
That's Crystal's.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, Opal, you think you could pimp yourself?
I mean,
out
how
one
did
more
the
time so I
date
can get a note
go?
from the mayor?
What's happening?
Opal, how'd the date go?
Well, I fell off the casino roof.
You fell for him on the
you
first
fell
date?
for him.
Yeah, I think so.
Well.
But whatever you guys need, I'll ask him.
Wait, I thought you were a lesbian.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
Well, hold on. Is this because you guys assumed?
I did
No,
assume.
she said it.
Oh yeah, I do say that a lot. Then I say I'm gay, and then I'm like, well, I'm not actually, but
Opal, listen, when you gotta let someone down gently, you hit them with "you're not my type," to which they take offense every time, and they go, "What do you mean I'm not your type?" Then you double down and you go, "Yeah, I typically go for someone with personality," and then you just walk off from there, pretend nothing happened.
Hey, you're looking great,
fucked up.
Chief.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know I'm looking good, Bobby.
That's my strat.
I'm
I
gonna
really like the
the
ties.
down.
Really like the
Bobby,
ties.
why every
Never
time
been down
when you
anyone
wake up,
in
you're
your
trying to
life.
hold Pred's hand?
Yes, sir.
Just a heads up, I deemed the dap
But-
that you received not valid on
Bobby!
the basis that he was wearing a cat mask and therefore is appropriate to be called the pussy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
That's a good
Yes.
ruling.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, I was Bobby Charles.
Yo, B2 Drunk, thanks for the 6-month
Nikki,
resub.
we need to start talking about your weight, by the way. You're starting to put on
I'm
too
sorry,
much.
what?
God.
You're putting on too much
My-
weight, Nikki.
My white? Oh, wait. Okay.
No, your weight. Your weight.
Okay,
You're
thank God. I was
you want
like,
me to
no,
s-
you're Republican coming out like that.
you're getting really fat, Nikki.
Okay,
Speaking of
what's wrong
weight,
with
Bobby,
that?
you've got a little middle-aged spread going on there yourself.
Bobby,
Uh-huh.
I can
notice
see
there
the
was
line.
Who's
spreading
Bobby, unfortunately
Yeah.
for you, you can't dap him. Get fucked.
Bobby is the oldest man in the room. Bobby, how
Why
does
is
that
it
feel
so
being the
easy
oldest
to-
man in the room?
To make fun of Bobby.
Good one.
Bobby, are you
So,
good?
I think I can dap Grayson. Hold up, let me check.
Wait, what?
No, you can't. Daps are PD like SOP based, not So nothing extends to the DOJ.
Yeah, I see a dab button on here.
Bobby,
I see it, I mean,
is that you,
Bobby,
Chief
you know how
Rhodes?
much I care about your DAPs as much as I care about them in
No
court.
Shave November.
Shut the fuck up.
And I'm not paying that Kincaid guy. Okay, you know what? I'm not paying him a goddamn dime. Okay, I'm not paying him a goddamn dime.
Court order is a felony.
Hold up.
Wait, why are you here?
Okay, I'll send over the invoice here soon.
Bobby, we were winning that case, and you begged me to reach a settlement. I was pissed.
What do you mean you're here for the meeting?
I'm here for the meeting, bro. I'm allowed here.
You're,
I think.
According to who?
According to myself, dude.
No, that's not how that works. How do you
even get
was
in
the door
here?
left open?
Someone let me in. Let me in. They said you can come.
He
to the
probably
meeting, so
slipped
I
in. He's only got one arm.
Yeah, what the hell were you worried about me?
But it's a PD meeting.
Yeah, and I'm personal defense person.
What?
Well, it's not the PDP meeting. It's the PD meeting, the police department, not personal defense.
Yeah. You're police people?
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. You
We will
freaks.
need you. We will
Let's
need
just
you
put
to
out that
leave.
he's snitching.
What the hell?
Come on.
Let's take a picture of him.
Bye, TJ.
With me, I'll fucking kill you, alright?
You can try.
He probably will later.
No. You have to leave.
Your mother's ass. That's what I'm eating.
I understand, but this is a PD meeting. It's not intended.
I didn't mean to eat, man. Trying not to eat it all while streaming. It makes me tired. Even like a light snack will make me tired. And since I don't have coffee today, holy shit.
It is nice and warm, Jeb.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm being told you let this individual in
You
for an
yell?
announcement. Is this true?
He said he had an announcement about
Oops.
Carmine.
All right, guys,
About
listen.
Carmine?
Today's
What
sub
he
goal
said.
is
And
1,700.
I asked if he had a gun, and he said no.
All right.
Tell you what.
You want to make your announcement now?
Probably got a wrench.
He probably does have a red.
Penis STD or something like chlamydia, I think.
Today's sub goal is
Yeah,
1,700.
it's been burning a lot when I pee, so just watch out.
Makes sense.
And if we hit the sub goal, we'll play more.
He's not even here yet.
Dispatch today.
I'll sit right here, Chief.
Or maybe.
Carmine's gonna be late.
Hey, that's Crystal's seat. That ain't for you.
All right, I can warm it up. You want me to warm it
Yeah,
up?
don't
you
put your
warm her
swamp
seat
ass
up.
in her seat, Bobby.
Do you want to sit next to Miller?
He just said he has chlamydia, and now he's trying to give it to
My God,
Crystal.
is that Willie
Christ,
Bronson?
Bobby.
Ew, what the fuck?
I'm not giving chlamydia to him.
Disgusting.
Hey, Bronson, nice to see you again, buddy.
Bobby, lead the meeting.
Nice to see
All right,
you
get up.
too.
All right,
Wade, lead the
before,
meeting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bobby, lead the meeting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
Bobby and Wade, both to the microphone. You're both leading the meeting.
Okay.
And assert your
you know,
dominance over one another.
Before we get this meeting
Get the fuck out the way, Bobby.
No,
All
you
right,
get
you don't
the
know how
fuck
to
out of the way.
fucking
I'll beat your ass
move.
right now. You want to
move?
get your ass beat? Hold
Oh
on.
God, we're gonna have
I
another
already
Dick Hannah
killed one man in
situation.
this room, Bobby. You
Yeah,
don't want
you
to fucking
killed
go
one man
toe to
in
toe with me, buddy.
Try me.
Guys,
Try me,
there's
bitch.
an
Bitch, try me. I'll beat your ass right now. I'll beat your ass.
There's
You
an
want to get your ass
announcement
beat?
coming from back here.
Fuck out the way. What's wrong with you?
I beat up and
Little
you get the
body.
fuck out of the way.
Hey, you had chlamydia. Back up.
Bobby, you better assert dominance.
What are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do?
I don't want your dick disease, Bobby. Move the fuck.
Get the fuck out
Oh, they're throwing hands.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, I
Last time Wade did that, I had to bust him.
Willie,
but this
back up.
one's all
You're
on you.
dapped. You're dapped.
Get back to the podium, both of you. Both of you get back to the podium. You get back to the podium, both of you.
Sorry, Nikki.
Oh my God, Brandy hit
Stop
the
hitting the
button.
pregnant lady. Stop touching me. You see what you made me do?
Today, baby.
Both of you get back to the podium.
Why are you guys not listening to the chief?
Now
That's
lead
what
the
it is,
meeting.
that whatever the word is. I
Okay.
forget.
So for today's first
Disrespectful.
order of business,
Not obedient.
I want everyone to welcome Willie Bronson back
Disobedient.
for.
Wait, hold on. We have someone in the back who needs to make an announcement first so that he can then leave after. Okay?
Hold on. Oh, Bobby doesn't recognize him because he's handicapped. You know, apparently Bobby
Oh
discriminates
my God.
against
Fine.
handicapped
That's
individuals.
fine because Bobby recognizes me recognizing him. Okay, he's gonna say what he has to say, and then he's gonna get out so he
Okay,
doesn't
yeah.
overhear anything.
Hey, sir, do you need a hand getting up here?
Oh,
Get it? Do you need a
Oh
hand
my
getting up?
God. Do you need balls, Bobby?
I recognize you.
No, I need to run. I need to run afterwards.
No. Just.
Hey,
Go
how much
ahead
did you
and say
pay
what
to
you
get in
need
this
to.
meeting room? Did you pay an arm?
Bobby,
Get it?
I
Did you
need
pay
you to shut the fuck up.
When we were in court, Bobby
crazy.
Charles actually said I was his
Oh,
token black friend.
Oh, you asshole, Bobby! You fucking
Good job, boys. Good job.
Shift 1 meeting's always good.
I didn't get. Hold on.
Bobby got a
Bobby.
meeting now.
Shoot him
Who called it that? He got it
Slid behind his.
Good job. Good job, boys.
Friend.
Well done,
This is your
everyone.
fault,
Bobby,
Carmine.
we're having a conversation after.
What just even happened?
All right, I need a cadet to arrest this guy. Any cadets in here? You got a mission.
You're gonna arrest this guy. You were gonna do it.
Yeah, Bobby, you
Rocky,
made this
Rocky,
mess. You're cleaning
Rocky.
it the fuck up.
Rocky, are you in
I
here?
want everyone to know.
Rocky.
Bobby,
Bobby,
Charles
You
used his token
disobeyed your
black
Bobby,
assistant chief.
you are
Yeah,
processing.
I want everyone to know.
Actually crazy.
Bobby, get him to the hospital.
There's no EMS.
Yeah,
You
Bobby,
are
we gonna have to
processing
talk.
him. These are the consequences of your actions, Bobby.
Your legs
Is
look
Bobby still invited to the cookout after that move?
Fucking job.
Yeah, no, I
You need someone
understand.
to teach you how to. I got you.
Wait, Bobby, do you need a hand with that?
No, he slid behind his shield.
Because the guy's handicapped.
All right. Marcus, you good?
I was hoping
I'm
for
great.
an
I'm
actual
great.
announcement.
Okay.
from
All
him.
right. We now no longer have that an announcement, and we no longer have Bobby. So who would like to go?
You got an extra eye fact on you?
Let me make
But
sure
who's
this
gonna
is-
lead the meeting?
Wade, this is your responsibility,
what?
sir. You were the
Have at
backup.
it, Wade.
Wrench the ass up there and lead the meeting. No
Yeah.
breaks.
No concussions allowed.
I didn't sign up to this department to be coddled. Thanks for
Oh,
that earlier.
okay.
Excellent.
Well,
Excellent answer.
I'm a trooper. Okay.
good
calm
shit.
down.
You guys are
bro.
all of fucking you. You guys are demons. You guys are warriors, and I love going out there every day with you. Even though you let me get wrenched to, right on top here. But anyway, let's start the meeting. Anyone got any announcements?
Brandy has an announcement about herself.
I don't.
Brandy. Oh no.
Oh, Brandy, you got
I'm
something
not-
to say?
Yeah, Brandy does have something to say. What happened today, Brandy?
Yeah,
Go on,
Brandy.
Hold on. I like to look at myself.
I bet you
Fitting.
do.
Yeah. Good.
I'm so buff.
Brandy, what happened?
So today,
We need more enthusiasm, Brandy.
leave me alone. Today was a great day for all women in LSPD because today I was promoted to senior officer. So that means I'm better than you, bitch.
All right.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go, Brandy.
Congrats!
Thank you.
Come on, Dex.
No speech?
Make it do some real
That
work.
was my speech, is that I'm fucking better than
That
you
was
now.
the speech.
No one has any announcements, I guess.
What do you
I
mean,
got
Brad?
something to talk
Nothing
about.
happened
Always
over the
have been, always will
weekend?
be.
Right.
No
Right.
news from the weekend
Ain't
at
that about
all.
Hello, it is me, Albert King. Today I bring good news. There was a situation today. I believe it was a warrant apprehension for a Hydra member. We managed to get the warrant, the person who had the warrant, plus another person, plus 7 of their stupid, ridiculous piece of shit cars. There
How
were
many
Amagios,
How
several.
Sultan!
Sultans, the Progresses, all of them. Everyone did a fantastic job. The coordination was amazing. The comms are really good. There was 2
Attacked
cases
them
happening
on
at the same
Men's
time
Month?
with no
You
comms
thinking
on.
people
Actually, 3
give
at
a
one
fuck
point with no
about
comms on
men?
2 of them and comms on 1. It was very, very good. Everyone did a fantastic job. I would very much like to see more of that going forward. It was great. And nobody gave up. Everyone just kept pushing. Very good. Thank you guys. Very, very good. Very good.
Thank you, King.
King, you were one of the OG members of TRT, right? You were one of us.
I was in that version of TRT with Den. Yeah.
the old guys, we get shit done. You know, these new school, new gens, they're just not like us.
It wasn't me. It was everybody
They
on the
not
frequency.
like
It was
us.
amazing.
You did
with your leadership. King, just let me fucking glaze.
Stop it.
Anyway, anyone else got any announcements? Important shit? Victories?
Did nothing happen over the weekend? Like, what do you guys do all weekend?
Nobody comes around.
Oh, should we talk about? Yes, actually, you know what? That's a great topic. So hang on.
Maybe I should this weekend.
I like
Have
to
a
lay on the bar
party.
over the weekend.
Listen, the chief is disappointed. And you guys know what happens when the chief is disappointed. Questions are asked, such as, where the fuck is everybody at the weekend? Have you guys got lives?
Fuck?
What is this? Who's got a life here? Put your hand up if you have a life outside of work.
Put your hands down.
I do.
Put your hands.
Stop it. Put him down. Put him down. I don't know what else to say, Chief. They've got lives. I don't know.
Well, offer them the money.
Oh shit! We're talking about weekend work bonuses for all ranks, every single one. If you how many hours did we say? Was it 8? 6, 7? I don't remember. If you put in hours over the weekend, you'll get a bonus potentially, maybe. We haven't finalized it yet, but we'd love to see more of you around at the weekend, if possible.
What if?
Please.
Question: what if I could come into work, but have a hip flask of rum? Is that all right?
Fridays are heavily encouraged. Heavily encouraged. Saturdays, Sundays, you know, heavily encouraged. It is the weekend. You're supposed to enjoy yourselves. That's the whole point. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll finalize some stuff. We'll get some numbers, but we are going to do bonuses at the weekend for those of you that work. Thank you very much. Much love. Thank you.
It's all your fault, Maxwell.
Weekends are so great.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I take care of it.
I might come around this weekend.
I'm not.
Guys, we got to do
but
something.
You guys should.
Guys, listen, we seriously do got to do something about this. I don't understand where this culture of not working weekends comes from. I don't understand it at all. We need to fix this. You need to work more. You need to forget all your other aspirations outside of this institution, and you need to work more hours. You need to forgo all that other stuff. It's not important as this is, and we need to work.
The food, don't worry.
No days off. Work until you fucking drop dead.
Well, like Rick Hanna.
Yeah, just like Vic.
Wow.
Wait.
Nice
wow,
one,
so
Wade.
insensitive.
Not the time, man. Not the time.
Dude, it's been like over a year now.
No,
it's been over a year.
Okay?
No one
We
ever
know all
talks
you
about
guys
how
do on the
Bobby Claude
weekend.
got shot by the BCSO. It's always Vic Hanna.
Well, don't wind him up too much, guys.
Well,
Might
not
get
many
caught
people were as
again.
popular as Vic
Careful.
Hanna was, Wade.
True.
It was the backbone of TRT in its prime.
He was popping something, that's for sure.
The golden boy
Backbone
was
of
the future
TRT
of this
had
BD.
2 left hands, and one of them was from an 80-year-old grandma. You got something, Johnson?
I got something from Sergeant Charles.
Yeah, Vic's the only guy that got around slapping people in the face.
Hey, everybody, Senior Officer Johnson. I was just informed by Sergeant Charles. Did anybody who collected the evidence up here when he shot, he stated if you don't put it in the evidence, you'll be getting dapped. So, not sure who picked it up
Brandy
or
got it.
cleaned it up. But, yeah.
Brandy, you got the evidence, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Did he throw up the evidence? Did he?
Yeah,
throw up the
he
evidence?
threatened to dap you already.
Yes, ma'am. He threw up. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
well, he can suck my left hip then. Okay,
Whoa,
sorry,
that's
I'm
a
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
sergeant
kidding. I'm
there.
kidding.
Your officer.
Just a J. Just a J. Just a J.
Left hit, guy. Okay, left. Okay.
I'll fight him.
All right. Left hit. Noted.
That's crazy.
Anyone else? Oh my God, Michael Roselle, one of my favorite
Wait,
mayors
what?
ever. One of my
What's
favorite.
up?
You got anything? You got
Oh
anything,
my
Big Mike?
God.
Magistrate Rizal.
What's up, Brad? How you doing?
Doing good. It's always nice to see you, former mayor.
Thank you. It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone.
I guess we should refer to you as. Do you refer to magistrates like by the same way, Justice Grayson? Do you call them judge? Is that like the proper thing to do? Is you still refer to them as judge?
I prefer people to do in court, right? The way we do with you guys and your cadets in court.
Can we call you Magic Mike?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Sexy.
Magic Mike, you got any announcements?
I don't have shit. I got nothing.
Grayson,
What?
you got any announcements?
No.
Guys, someone's got to have something. Someone's got to have something. We can't.
Oh,
keep
look,
having
we
people-
do got a lot to do. It's fine if we got to wrap this bitch up.
Yum.
Fine, fine.
Rhodes and
Get
me in
out
High
there.
Command got a lot to do, and then we got a lot of bitching to do with our constituents up north.
Oh.
Can we make meetings great again? Can we do that?
They are
Do it
great.
the weekend.
I mean,
Well,
you're the one running it.
Yeah, it's on you. It's on you to bring the energy.
I work
some
off the
accountability,
energy of the
Wade.
crowd.
I
That's
work
not how that
off
works.
the
That's not how
energy
that
of the
works.
crowd.
I need to eat off other people's plates. I can't do this by
So
myself.
you're a
You're supposed
Dementor.
to.
So
Yeah.
you're a
Yeah, you
Dementor.
are a
Very
fucking
good.
Dementor.
Yes,
Expelliarmus.
job.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fred, you need to remember this man is a
Happy
pacifist.
Monday.
Oh yeah, he
He
passed
is
his
a
fist through Vic
pacifist.
Hanna. High
I'm
Command,
forced to be.
dispatch room.
Carmine, is that the meeting that what is
And then Rhodes, I don't want to make you stay around too long, Rhodes. I know your time's important to me, but we probably do have to go talk to BCSO after this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, absolutely. I'm down. I
wanna
do
make
intend
sure
on being
you're
around
good.
a little longer today.
All right, that's good. That's good. You know, I like when you're around longer.
What happened? Something
thank you.
happened? What happened, boys? Boys, what happened, boys?
A lot happened, Carmine. A lot happened. But I believe today's the panel, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
today's the panel.
Yep. What
When
time
is
is that
when
happening?
is the panel taking place?
In an hour.
It's
30
supposed
minutes.
to be in 30 minutes.
Okay,
Is-
full disclosure, by the way, one of the individuals, I mentioned this to Pred, but one of the individuals in the group that had made the original complaint about the high-speed spike said, or texted an hour ago and said, is there any way we can drop the punishment for Kukulski? Don't want him to get in trouble for a tiny mistake. Shit happens.
Yeah, we
type
can't
shit,
worry
you know?
about that. He then
We,
you know
we
what?
can't, and here's why. This literally comes down to it doesn't matter if they are okay with it. It was brought to our attention, and even before it was brought to our attention, it was being addressed because it was something that shouldn't have happened. And additionally, this panel is only happening because of the back-to-back-to-back things that have occurred
Yes.
with Kukulski.
And then this is important for us because it helps us understand what type of culture we're trying to carve out. Right? When is enough enough? How do we deal with certain things? These are the type of discussions that are important for us to all have. And good job, Carmine, shooting down that one-armed piece of shit. I knew that. That guy's always trouble. And I know you never hesitate to shoot him.
Yep. On
But-
instinct.
Guys,
So-
I'm gonna start treating Bobby the way he treats others.
So essentially what happened is... Oh, no, you go ahead, Rhodes. You go ahead. I didn't mean to
No. It was just he kept defaulting to conduct unbecoming of a LEO and a lot of his daps. I think I might have to.
Ghetto Pony
Yeah,
with
I'll
the
have a
49
conversation with
months.
him, you know, I don't want him to be surprised.
So an issue actually popped up yesterday between myself, Sheriff Frost, and Director Knight.
Damn.
The issue was one-sided, right? Essentially, so apparently Bjorn was suspended. There's no high command report about this, but he was even suspended and they removed his keys, right? So essentially, they didn't make me aware of me, LSPD, anybody aware of anything going on. Does anyone here know the details of Bjorn's suspension? Does anyone in here have-
Absolutely no idea.
No.
So essentially, Bjorn came to me because, well, here's the issue. The issue is that, so at first, Bjorn comes to me, tells me he's suspended, and they even took his keys away, that he wants to come work here. All right, so I pull up the reports, I dig through them. There's nothing. There's nothing in the MDT. There's nothing in the system. There's really nothing for us to go off of. So it's hard, but I got a hold of Knight, and he said, yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. It probably would be doing a disservice to the BCSO as it's like their thing. And then I tried to talk to the BCSO. I said I was going to just fucking hire Bjorn anyway. Knight calls me up and says he's going to send me like a written letter saying I can't hire him, which means clearly Knight knows something but isn't telling me. Frost doesn't tell me any details either, right? So I'm on the phone with Frost. My bad for jumping around a lot. It was a lot happening all at once. I'm on the phone with Frost, and he's just bitching at me about how I make everything about myself and everything doesn't concern me, and he doesn't need to communicate with me because I'm not the commissioner, and it's a BCSO issue. And I just try to articulate to him, this isn't like a me big-dicking you thing. This is like just a common courtesy, communication thing. Like, this is like small-time communication. Like, if there's something going on, the chief of police probably should know about it, and my high command team should probably at least have enough details on what's going on that we don't just... That's pop.
Don't know. I
All
agree,
right.
by the way. Especially
yeah.
if, like, the conversation of us hiring him or taking his transfers on the table.
Yeah, so
I
the
made
whole
this
thing was
clear.
crazy.
I made this very clear to Pred when he was describing this to me. At the end of the day, either you provide us enough context to justify us not hiring him, or don't complain if we do hire him because you failed to provide us the context when we asked.
So the issue is that they feel that they don't have to communicate with us, and they would rather threaten us and attempt to control us. These people do not want to work with us.
How does that make sense?
Well, that's the issue, right? They push LSPD out of everything. Let's be honest. We've all recognized the marshals, BCSO, kind of, they're basically one entity, right? They do everything together, but they leave us out in the cold. I don't really understand why that is. Anywho, and it kind of blew me away because I almost felt like these people were just arguing to argue. Like, I mean, we made people aware of the Kukulski situation with the gun right away because that's what we
also
had
made
to
a
do.
command report, so everyone who needed to know the information knew the information.
And
Can I play devil's
personally
advocate?
asked me about that,
Here comes
actually.
Carmine.
I was,
I'm gonna play.
I was talking to the marshals, and Brian was like, "What's going on with Kukulski?" I told him we're doing a high command panel for him.
So he wanted to know that, but we can't know about Bjorn. That's crazy.
I would like to play devil's advocate because we do need contrarians. We don't know what the nature of Bjorn's was he fired? You said they took his keys, or was he
So
just
he was suspended apparently pending investigation, and they took his keys.
Now, context, we don't know. Via a command report indicating he's suspended, he could approach anyone right now and be like, "Hey, would you be able to grab, or can I see your class 2?" And be handed someone's class 2 because, again, nothing has been communicated to anybody.
Hello?
Yeah, you know what? Then what I was going to argue would have made no sense. If he's being investigated, I was going to say,
he doesn't know why. Does he know why?
If it's of a criminal nature and it can mess with the stability of our day-to-day operations, which it sounds like.
Well, then they should probably tell us that, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah. So he doesn't come to the PD like he always does and is like, "Hey, I forgot my keys," and then comes in and fucking who knows, right?
Joe B,
they're not telling you anything.
Chat, you guys need to wake the fuck up. Say again?
Wasn't there a threat of an obstruction charge for you?
Oh, yeah. Brian Knight threatened to charge me with obstruction of justice, and I just laughed at his stupid, dumb ass.
Oh, my God.
Because to make that clear, because this is very important, if there are no reports on the MDT that even high command can see right now regarding the situation, how would us putting Bjorn in a position of a normal law enforcement officer...
You guys need to have fucking energy. I'm more successful the more active
is in
you
the
are.
MDT, so it's not like... unless this is like
I
some
can't
level
wait to replace you guys with a younger
corruption
audience.
in which weapons were taken out of evidence lockers.
They sub more.
Yeah,
they're active in chat more. I can't wait to replace
that
you
would
guys.
fuck over an
honestly.
investigation. Is like what I default to, and I can't think of any reason as to why. And even if he did something, that ultimately falls on Bjorn, not Pred, when Pred hasn't been given any context.
I understand the marshals withholding information from us, especially if
See,
they're
I
investigating
don't.
one of us. But the BCSO makes no sense. If the BCSO is aware and they suspended him, they should tell us.
No, so this is my issue. All right? They have to understand that I do not answer to them. In fact, nobody answers to them. The sheriff, the director, and myself are equals. They need to keep me the fact that they can't keep me clued in so I can keep you guys clued in, it speaks volumes. Because it's obvious that we're the ones that are on the outs with these groups, right? They're off just stroking each other off into each other's mouths, all right? Meanwhile, we're outside watching through the fucking window.
We're cucks? You should call us cucks?
No, we're not cucks. We just don't know what the fuck's going on in there and why they're doing it.
Okay, so we're just people.
They always have an attitude. You know, have you noticed that these people always have like like I've never seen a group of people that have done less than them think so highly of themselves. All right, all these people do is fuck shit up. We're the ones doing all the big shit. What the fuck are they doing? Nothing.
I mean, it can't be worse than a faceless asset, right? Because they did
Yeah,
shoot that guy.
that's another thing. They hire the fucking, like, there's a big difference here between like suspecting someone of wrongdoing and suspecting someone of being a long-term asset with a fucking city-threatening entity.
It's worse. It's worse than that. I spoke to Barrick, and Barrick isn't even aware if he's an active cell or not. He just doesn't know. So this guy, at any point, he's like a ticking time bomb. At any point, he bumps his head and he remembers the wrong thing, and they're cooked.
Look, I gotta be honest. I don't really have high faith. Frost is a fucking moron, right? He's basically Knight's goddamn bitch. Brian Knight is leaking information all around town. All right, I got proof of that on fucking recordings. You know,
shit.
The thing is, right? We're surrounded. We're actually the ones that are surrounded by the wrongdoing and the corruption. All right, and these guys can't even communicate with us. You want to know why? Because we intimidate them. That's the issue. We intimidate them. They're intimidated by us. I don't know if we should go and try and talk to... I don't think Frost is around, but Angel is, and she said she would, hopefully they would disclose information today, but... God damn.
We need to talk about it. We need to talk to Angel and Frost on another topic, what the Marshall's plans are. Because I spoke to Brian Knight. You know that day you cut?
Yeah.
I spoke to Brian Knight, and it sounded like to me, jumping through hoops and hurdles, his plans for the Marshals is for them to slowly become a patrolling agency. Like us, a day-to-day patrolling agency.
Yeah, I don't understand. Listen, I don't understand what Knight is. All right, so here's the thing, right? You guys realize that Knight's abusing the legislation. Essentially what he's doing is he's populating this bigger than everyone agency, right? He's going to have agents all around us, all right? And he'll be able to...
Can I hang up this man? Hey, what's going on, good?
Bobby's a high command. To the door.
Oh. Sorry,
the
I was
door,
just...
little pup. Get out of here, little pup. The door.
Ooh.
Yeah, show yourself to the door.
Carmine, be careful. You called him.
You can watch through the window.
Pup. You might get
like
daft.
a cuck.
Yeah, watch through the window like a little cuck. All right, so it's obvious what's going on here. Right? I mean, these fucking marshals are being hired around the clock. Right? If they're going to become some type of... they're just attaching to calls as is. They're disrespecting Captain Costello openly on radio.
And I spoke to him
This
about
shit's
that.
gonna
You know what he
spiral out.
said to me?
What'd he say?
said there were wrongs on both sides.
No, there
and
wasn't. Don't let him
me-
manipulate you.
And me telling the marshal to get off of the call and not telling the last unit to attach to get off of the call could be perceived as toxic because I'm like telling a department to fuck off.
Tell that
Which
department.
is
No, tell them to
inherently-
fuck off.
It's inherently what they're supposed to do. They're just there as a supporting agency. They shouldn't be like them attaching to calls is like a last resort.
You
Like
good
the
little
fu-
pup?
No, I'm coughing. Food went down the wrong pipe. But it's not. I told Knight, hey, if a captain tells a marshal to, I don't even know what the fuck their chain of command is, because the guy I was talking to, Blunt, he pulled out jurisdiction. So the whole them all being
Skittle, thanks for 30 months.
command
Well, then just
level,
pull all the
to me
fucking
sounds
people
like-
off the call and leave the marshals to do it themselves next time they do that shit. If a marshal attaches to the call, refuses to get off, and pulls the jurisdiction
Well, hold
card,
on, hold
pull
on.
all the fucking
Question.
marshals off.
So we have unit limitations to certain calls, right?
All,
Are
yeah,
the
mainly all of them.
marshals? Yeah, are the marshals privy to that?
I don't know.
We don't know if they're patrol trained.
Let me rephrase. Are the marshals provided our day-to-day SOPs? If the answer is no, then I take issue with them responding to calls, because then they're not going to do what's expected of police officers.
They're making their own SOPs.
Yeah, but their SOPs, even if they're different than ours, if
We need
we
to
are the
know.
ones on the day-to-day and we decide for the sake of resource management or just what's appropriate for calls that only 6 units in total should be on this, it's not up to the marshals to decide that I'm going to be the 7th.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what's the if you know you can take this even a step further? I mean, what's to stop a marshal from rolling up with a Class 2 weapon to shoot some people with wrenches out? Like,
look,
you know, like if we don't, yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I don't see. I see it coming clear as day, to where the it's going to come down to us having to disavow the marshals, and just operate. I mean, that's
Chief.
That's just the truth.
I don't think we can fight them on the streets.
Chambers,
while on
thanks for the
patrol.
11 months.
If they disobey any orders we give them and they pull jurisdiction, we lose. And yes, they may be power tripping and, you know, using the powers of legislation in the Constitution. I don't even think the Constitution.
Well, then we have grounds to challenge it, right? Because
yes,
are they
ACR,
doing it in
we don't
good faith?
basically-
Are they doing it in
Yes,
good faith, or are they doing it to fuck with us? Are they doing it in bad faith?
If they overstep, we can't. If we fight them on the streets, we will lose 9 times out of 10. It's like you can't do self-defense
Fuck that.
against
We
a cop.
outnumber them. We outnumber them. What the fuck are they going to do?
Jave, you sound like Ruth right now. You're being a
The
Ruth right now. That is
outnumbering
literally
is
what
a-
Ruth tried to do.
The outnumbering thing is an immediate, like, yeah, we win, but the moment they bring it to court, everything crumbles.
Yeah.
Everybody getting arrested like we're dead.
It's not worth that short term, like, morale boost for the long term. Like, no, on the totem pole, you're at the you're the fucking bacteria on the bottom of the gum at the bottom of the fucking shoe.
I will be the one to take this to court if we have to. I don't think the marshals can tell me what to do out on patrol. The way I'm interpreting this legislation,
they can,
unless
but they
it
shouldn't.
falls. I don't think they can with my interpretation. I'm not gonna let them. I mean, I'm not gonna let some marshal that I don't even know the name of, who I've never heard, tell me what to do.
Never
But,
been
you know,
to a
if
PD
it's somebody
training in their life, by the way.
Yeah,
They had their
exactly.
own
If it's
training
if
from
it's
what I got.
McNulty or somebody that I know is very experienced, I will listen to them and consider it. But if it's somebody that I don't even know, I've never even heard, I've never seen on patrol, I'm not listening to them. I don't trust them.
They have not all had training. That's a fucking lie. Unless he fired everybody when he got marshal, there's no way. I had a marshal ask me if he could join our cadet stuff so that he could learn patrol stuff before Knight took over.
That's my concern, because I think, Carmine, I think when you had brought up this issue with me, I also brought up exactly what Maxwell brought up, which was that they have previously reached out regarding having a academy level training for people in the marshals. But ultimately, if those marshals are responding to calls and don't have that training, that's problematic.
I tried to talk to Brian, ask him if he could make their internal SOPs around patrolling available to me. He said his response was that he doesn't really have those. It's like 3 lines, and I tried to inquire on it. The conversation went in circles, and then I forgot about that.
Luca said he was going to be drawing those up, so I could try to reach out to Luca when I see him.
Well, if they're out on patrol, they just need to match ours.
Yeah,
that's the reality. And if they don't, then I don't know how they can be. I
don't know how they can support us.
The term I'm looking for. Exactly. Like, what if they go to a? This is going to sound really stupid and egregious, but like, what if they respond to a bank call and the people are like, "Yeah, I want a PD vehicle with lights and sirens." And, not that I think anyone would say yes, but if they don't know what the norms are, why are they responding to those calls? You know what I mean? Again, I know I picked an egregious example of like PD equipment, PD vehicles that we never provide to people, like pretty much under any circumstances. But the possibility exists that happens. And that shouldn't happen. We should all be on the same page regarding responding to all of these different calls that we respond to on a daily basis. Like that response should remain consistent regardless of department.
Yeah.
We need to talk to
Okay.
the. We need to. I mean, if the air around BCSO is hot right now, I don't know if we should have this conversation with them.
Well, we
Is
need
your
to do
call,
the
Chief?
Kukulski thing first,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's in 10
Yeah.
minutes.
And then we need to get the information on the fucking Bjorn stuff.
Okay.
I can't believe that they're not willing to share that after the shit show they made over Miller. I mean, Knight, Frost, all of them were just made such a big deal and then fucking hired him after he got fired. So
Oh, wasn't it Brian that withheld information from the LSPD?
Yes.
Well, do you know what happened? Do we know what happened with Bjorn unofficially?
No, I don't know anything.
Nope. We don't know any details.
That's the issue. They're simultaneously saying, or I think he informed us that he was that the series of events he told you, Pred, that he was suspended?
Yeah. So Bjorn approached me and said that he was suspended and that they took his keys away. And yeah, I didn't really get any real details about everything. I'd prefer to get all. I mean, even the stuff that he gave me, it could be fucking made up. So I mean, who knows? I mean, I doubt 100%. It is. But what we should.
But we have nothing to disprove anything until we get a reason
at all.
So again, I stand by what I said before. Moving on to the Kukulski stuff, since that's happening in 10 minutes. How are we structuring the high command?
Probably going to be in the meeting room. We should do it. You know, we sanction off. I mean, people don't normally use the meeting room anyway. Just put up a sign: high command review. Don't enter.
What if we use the courtroom? There's a law enforcement office in the courtroom that no one ever uses, and it's very big.
Oh my god, is he coming?
Kukulski, yeah, King told me he's aware.
Okay.
Should I call King and Aaron in here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think King's right there.
King,
yeah, he's waiting.
For the marshal stuff, there's this one sentence in there.
What is it?
In the middle, it says the SASM's jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct, resolving jurisdictional conflicts, investigating, stopping organized crime. But the fact that it says what their jurisdiction includes, that tells me that if they try to pull jurisdiction and it's not about investigating misconduct, resolving jurisdictional conflicts, and investigating and stopping organized crime, then they have no power.
Honestly, that is a strong fucking argument to pose.
And that's why I'm willing to say fuck off if they try to do something. My only concern is they do technically count as an agency. So if they start a jurisdictional conflict, they technically are the ones that resolve it. That's the only concern I have regarding all that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're right. That's like a
legal.
That's like a loophole. Is that they can start the shit and then mediate it.
Yep.
Right. It's what you would want. It's a dream position for you.
Yeah, I mean, look. If I knew, I'm gonna be honest. If I knew that
you never want to be a marshal. Don't even consider.
I'm just saying, if I knew that I wouldn't want to be one. I'd want to lead it.
Yeah.
I'm a leader. And I would have just took all you people anyway. And it would have just been us. It would have been like 6 or 8 of us.
Oh God. What would the...
No.
What the hell
Man, we'd be stirring some shit.
I don't know. They would. I mean, from what I hear, the LSPD was in terrible sorts before I came in.
Oh, Fred, did you see the announcement regarding, or not the announcement, the command report regarding Trig?
No.
So he is back, I think, as of yesterday or the day before. He's also on duty right now, and he accepted a position as just an officer.
Yeah. What a big shame.
That's good.
Hear him outside.
Yeah, I saw him
but
yesterday.
Just as a heads up.
A lot of great things are happening, Captain Trig. And I want to know,
what is Bobby doing?
Bobby's out there calling him Captain Trig.
And as soon as someone tells him, he's gonna threaten to dap him.
Watch this. Let's see if that's true.
Oh no. Oh God.
Right.
you're gonna do
Hey, Bobby, you know Trig's not a captain anymore, so you could dap him.
Are those? Why are you wearing those sunglasses? Why are you wearing those sunglasses, former Captain
Dude, it's
Trig?
fucking dumb.
Bobby, why were you wearing a mask earlier?
I love that Rose went to just defend. Oh, hey, Aaron.
Well, Bobby.
Carmine, you got to jump.
No, she.
Hey, Trig.
She was.
I'm fighting with the BCSO right now
About what?
Bobby.
because they want to raid the besties while we're doing this, and I said that's not going to happen because we know it's going to turn to a shooting.
Isn't it your case?
I did it when my
Partially, yeah.
Who, I mean,
And then they
I mean,
were just like, well, you know, we've got the other person. I'm like, well, I want to be there too, you know.
Yeah, put your fucking foot down.
Wait a few minutes.
Oh, I did. So they're not happy now.
Good. Fuck them. I mean, who's running it with you?
It's meant to be Maid, but she's been off all weekend, so it's Riker.
Riker's a goddamn moron too.
But it's Rosner who's complaining that he's got to wait.
And I'm 70% sure that shit is gonna turn into a shootout. So
Yeah, most
100%.
2-hour event, and we're gonna.
Sorry about.
I'll be doing community policing.
And apparently, Rosner told me that he's got Miller on board because he wants TRT, and Miller just came to me and said he doesn't know anything about it. He's just been told to organize a raid with no like communication about what we're looking for, who we're raiding, or anything.
Why is he He's organizing the raid for Rosner.
All right, listen. Put your foot down and take charge of the whole thing. I mean, these people are just gonna fuck it up.
I'm doing a meeting with Opal and Miller after this to discuss everything and get a plan in.
Someone today when he was wearing a cat mask.
You know, we'll all
And was
gladly
called a
help.
pussy.
When we
And he
plan
thought that
something
it
like
was
this, we need to do this first. You know, it's hard to
I
get
don't think
everybody
that's
here.
fair, you know, it's like calling me a dog.
we're waiting for King now, right?
It's kind of fucked up.
King, yeah.
He's over there on the phone.
Hey, Rhodes. Commander couldn't make it, and I think Oxby couldn't make it either.
Okay.
They contacted everybody, even shift too.
But it's nice seeing you.
Oh yeah. What about Shadow Captain Clear?
She's not real. She's not real.
She's on the roster, bitch. She's real.
Who's
She actually a captain?
Shadow Captain.
Why are you
Why do
crying?
you hate her so much?
It's not that I hate her.
Because she's perfect.
I do not bully Crystal.
Yeah, you do.
She's the one that laughs every single the fucking time she sees me and I ask her what she's laughing at, and she's like, "Your dead brother." And I'm supposed to be okay with that. And that's supposed to be okay. That's like fine. Whatever.
You would literally do the same thing to Peach.
No, I would never laugh
About her
at Peach's.
sister. Yes, you would. I'm pretty sure you're the one who said you killed her.
Lemon was the love of my life. Okay. Has anyone done a high command panel before?
No.
I mean, back in the day, we used to do them.
Okay. Well, I have never done a high command panel. This
Me
is
and
the
Rhodes
first
have done
one.
them a few times.
Okay, so I guess you tell me, Chief, what the
I know
format of
Den
this should
Shice
be.
used to pee down his leg.
I mean, the
during
format
them.
is right.
What?
All right, so we're gonna sit down. We're gonna go over the basics of everything that's been going on, and then we're gonna talk to Kukulski, and then he's gonna leave the. We're gonna ask him some questions, and then Lieutenant King and Sergeant Carter will say their piece and their concerns with everything, and then we'll sit down and we'll have some discussions. They'll stay in the room with us as well because they're tied to it. We might have more questions that they could answer, quickly, and then we just kind of go from there.
I'm gonna put us all 10-7 so they see we're not actually available at the moment.
Do we want to go to the meeting room?
Should we use the meeting room or should we use the judge room that Carmine suggested?
The courthouse room. All right, let's do it.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right,
go
let's
there.
go.
We'll all head there.
The DOJ not going to be like, what the fuck are you guys doing in it?
Oh, I'll just ask him for permission.
It says law enforcement on the door. It's little. I'm pretty sure it's ours.
It's raining.
Not for me. It's not. Fucking TJ's back. Oh, TJ's back. Oh. Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Jet?
Bobby, you're literally killing me.
Yo.
Put the car away, Bobby!
Hello?
Bobby's just driving into it.
I can't hear you if you're talking. Hello?
Jeb's dead.
Uh-oh. I'm reversing.
Jeb!
Jeb's under the car. Jeb's dead.
Come in.
Jeb!
TJ, hands up! TJ!
Carbine, you know what to do!
Literally just went to... Oh, my leg's broken. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Chief, save me. Chief!
I've blocked him in, so
Get us out of here. Get us out of here. TJ, do not get in the car.
Why?
Because you lost already, man.
Get in, Carmine, quick!
I'm gonna go freeze. Fucking get him, dude.
He wants you bad, Bobby. He wants to settle that score
Look,
bad.
Chief, we haven't rode around in so long. Chief, how have you been?
Bobby, we're doing something right now, and you're not allowed to come to it.
You're not invited, Bobby.
What are you guys doing? What is it? What do you mean I'm not invited?
Maybe we
What is
should
it?
invite
We're
Bobby.
going to
I
the
don't know.
club bottle full of
invite me.
bub
Oh
with
yeah,
Kentucky Fives.
all the bottles of bub with all the Kentucky Fives we could want.
Mm-hmm. You're getting crunk like a skunk.
Bobby, you're gonna have
Chief,
to
I
walk
promise-
back to the PD.
I can be useful, Chief. Chief, I'm an asset, Chief. I can be useful.
It's a high command review where we're determining if we're gonna fire somebody or not.
Yeah, Bobby, you didn't have nothing to do with it.
Well, can I at least know who's gonna get fired? Can I know after it happens?
Kukulski. I think he's still alive.
Poor Bobby. No, he would have been a
Chief?
captain with you.
You think so?
Yeah.
Really? You're out your mind. There's no way.
He would have been.
90% of the complaints I would have had to have dealt with would be him, and there's nothing I would have been able to do.
Would have been the perfect job for you.
I already had that job when I was fucking miserable. It's why I threw it all away for Chinky.
You threw it all away because of Bobby Charles?
You know, I got an idea. I'm gonna use the law of power. Which one is it?
You tell me.
Oh, law of power 13. When asking for help, appeal to people's self-interest, never their mercy and gratitude. I'm gonna deploy it against Angel.
Ooh, good call.
Think about what the hell did this guy just post?
So deeply, but at the same time, I've seen him take things away, so it's kind of
Oh
like.
God, what's this 911?
Well, I mean, I saw in a report that he
Oh, he
got
has to feed
held
his
up the
hamster
other
or something.
day, and I was like,
Hope that hamster fucking dies.
yeah, he got held up being a coworker, and I was like,
That's not been fed in 2 days.
Hey, Angel, what's going on?
Hey, I'm just following up. You wanted to talk with me, so I'm here.
How's
I'm
them
ready to
edibles
talk.
feeling?
Well, I'm complete sober at the moment.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Bullshit. I bet you're
What
all
do you
type
mean?
of doped up, you dope head.
Absolutely not. No, listen.
Goddamn dope head over here.
There is nothing wrong with taking a reasonably dosed edible and having a spa day. All right, Pren. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Okay, I got you. All right, that's very nice.
You're probably just jealous that I got invited to the top of the Pixel Tower for a massage.
Oh, nice. You got a nice little massage, huh? Got a little
Yes.
rub down.
Yep, a full spa day.
Oh yeah, I love.
It was
a
actually
good,
quite nice.
Yeah, I love a good rub down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk in
Well,
a bit. We got to do a high command review for one of our guys. We might be firing Kukulski.
Oh, is this for the
Yeah, it's for
The-
that
yeah.
other things as well. So yeah, we just want to,
Okay.
we're just making sure we're getting all that handled right now.
Well, good.
It's actually about to
Good
start.
luck with that. Oh,
All right.
sorry
Yeah,
for
we do.
interrupting you.
Are you sure you're not? Wait, hold on. Are you yeah. Well, it's always a pleasure when I get to talk to you, hot ex-wife.
Yes,
Because
of
fucking
course, of course.
Frost is just such a bitch.
Okay, don't say that about him, okay?
I'm sorry. He is. He is a bitch. Frost is a
he's not
fucking bitch.
He's a nice guy, all right?
No,
he's not a bitch.
He ain't a nice guy. He's a bitch.
Why do you say he's a bitch?
Look, it's not like I'd snitch on you or anything. I mean, he's a bitch. He just is.
I'm not gonna agree with you and say that he's a
stupid
bitch.
bitch. He's a stupid bitch, man.
No, he's not. He's a nice guy, okay? And you just don't understand him like I do.
Okay, I got you. All right, you're right. You're right. Hey, when you're right, Angel.
here?
Well, I'll call
I
you
am-
when this is
I am
done.
right.
All right, because then we're
Alright,
probably gonna have to
alright.
execute that that thing in a bit too.
You found
Yeah, I
it?
think there's a lot of people waiting on that. So.
Yep. Yep.
All right, well, give me a
Alright,
call then.
bye.
Bye.
Oh shit, wrong way. The other way.
Which room are we using?
This is where Chain Gang stormed and said meeting adjourned.
Oh.
It's over here.
Oh my god.
Right
is it
here.
the one that
Law
says meeting
enforcement room number 6.
Oh.
Our
my
office
God.
that nobody fucking uses. This has been here for 2 years.
What?
It's been here for 2 years and nobody has
What?
used this.
I love this.
Underutilized.
Wood's office.
Cute.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, because
Hey.
he used to be on like the
Oh,
mayor's.
Pred, I had a text message today. Jenny Hall wants to join the LSPD.
What?
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 Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's a fucking great idea.
That's a fantastic idea.
Are
What do you
you
mean?
dead ass?
I'm not.
What?
That is a terrible idea. She's gonna
She helped
replace
me
one
get
of us.
shot, okay?
What?
Fred, are you sitting on the chair?
Yeah, I am. Why?
She's a
Can you adjust
gangbanger.
yourself?
Let me adjust
When did this
myself
happen,
in my
Maxwell?
massive donger.
Like a year ago, and no, I didn't forget. Okay, I was kidnapped from my own front doorstep, taken to Snow so he could shoot me
Jenny
over
was
some
there.
Hydra
Oh.
raid.
Well,
And Jenny
Snow's a cop.
was part of it,
Yeah, well, I
Snow
mean,
is a cop.
Snow's
What
yeah,
is-
he's in the BCSO.
and I still hate his guts.
Jeez, I wonder who helped arrange that.
I remember when I was the most polarizing hire because I fucking ran a prison where people were was summary executed, which was legal. And
Carmine, did I
was a
ever
bad guy.
apologize to you?
Oh, about me being a non-fire, and then
a
I get
diversity
fired?
non-fire.
Yeah, and then I got fired.
I'm so sorry, bud. I feel like I'm somehow responsible for that.
Yeah, you jinxed me. You jinxed me. My armor fell off as soon as you said that. Way to go, Rods.
I remember when I was a cadet and we had to push in the
Kukolski,
prison, and as soon as
come
I
all the way
entered the prison
upstairs.
boundaries, I just started shooting everybody. I was like, "This is legal," and I just started shooting everybody.
Do we
Well,
know
don't
there's a metal
forget-
detector here? What if he comes up here with a gun?
Well, we have
Um,
guns.
I can't believe I'm
All
on
right,
the
so
other side of a high
here's
command
what I think
set.
we should do. Is he coming today?
Yeah, he
Yes.
3-on-1.
All right, so what we should do is we should probably have him wait down the hall. All right? And just make sure he's, okay, perfect. Hey, Kukolski, how you doing?
Hello, Chief. I'm doing quite okay. Thank you.
It's almost fitting that you're the first high command review, being that you're the one who decided to shoot me down and charge me with crime. It's funny how life goes, isn't it?
It honestly is. It honestly is.
Can't predict that outcome. Crazy world we live in.
It actually is. It actually is,
So here's what we're going to
Considering
do.
you
Like,
to- Okay.
we're probably going to call you in and out of here. All right, over the time, and this is our first time doing one of these. We got to figure out how to do it properly. So we just want to make sure you're here. If you could go wait down the hall, all right, and we'll keep you informed on things. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So.
I see you.
All right. So here's how I think Rhodes. Feel free to interject. Anyone from High Command, feel free to interject. I think what we got to do first is we got to discuss why this is occurring, right? And then we got to move into presenting the evidence of what happened, articulate, this 100%, find out what the definite stuff is, and then kind of go on from there. So let's start off by asking this. How many incidences in a short period of time have brought us here today to talk about Mr. Kukolski? How many incidences have?
3, and I believe less than a 2-week period.
Okay.
Correct.
Now, what would you guys say? Now, this is a question for everybody in the room. What would you say the severity of some of these instances is?
One of them not so bad. 2 of them not good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
All right. One of them, I would say, from what I heard, is very bad. If I'm going to be honest, one of them is very bad.
Not from like a legal perspective. I think we're clear if it's the Jimbo gun situation.
Yeah, I think we are
However,
too.
the internal aspect of things is very bad. like putting in, just to clarify. Well, actually, I don't know how much like we want to get into evidence and stuff.
Well, we're gonna have to, I think, do our due diligence here. You know, this might be a little bit time consuming, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I would imagine
agree.
it'd be at least a 30-minute endeavor.
Yeah.
All right,
I wouldn't
so
be surprised if it was longer.
what we should do is we should move into King Carter. Why don't one of you guys kind of get this whole thing started? You know.
Do you want to go first, Aaron, or would you like me to go first?
I don't know if everyone's aware of this as well. When we emptied his locker when he got suspended, he had like 3 evidence bags full of evidence. I did look into it a bit, and it involves suspect weapons involved with an OIS and stuff like that.
Does that sound familiar, Carmine?
Actually, I was the guy that had 5 class 2s.
I mean,
I was
look,
the guy that did that.
250
and was
gift
it
sub
against the
bombs are
wolves.
all we
There were
need,
no
Chet.
rules that said you couldn't have more than 2 class 2s.
I'm not on about weapons. I'm on about evidence.
I'd like to ask about it for sure. Why? But I'll be honest. I bet a lot of officers have some stupid ass shit like that in their locker that they shouldn't have.
But the difference is that they didn't get caught with it. He did.
True.
If it wasn't for Dylan Sawyer, I would have got away with it.
Were any of those cases like any notable? I know you mentioned OISs, but were like, if you were able to attach those to those other scenarios, I imagine the casings like were present for those and they weren't like withheld, right? Because straight up, I've had scenarios where I've gone to Senior Buns, for example, and I've cleaned up, you know, and threw a bunch of stuff into the evidence bag to toss. To be very clear, not hold on to. I think that's a bit of an awkward thing, but I don't know how much like value there is in spending a lot of time trying to figure out if those are a bunch of like, especially if there's 5 evidence bags, were they all full?
Well, look at it this way. This isn't the clearly now. This isn't the first time that he's mishandled evidence. You know, and that's one of the things that brings him.
Well, one wasn't just mishandling. That it was straight up just like temporarily putting something in an evidence locker to pretty much document that it was there, followed by pulling it out 2 minutes later, and then never returning it.
Yeah. Natty Soup with the 5 bomb.
Okay. And then so I would probably argue,
closer.
in my opinion, the situation from the 3rd, the failure to follow direct order,
be a good time for a
like
subtrain.
The smallest of the situations, followed by the excessive speed spikes. Now, full disclosure, I will make this known now. I was reached out to by one of the individuals involved. I know I said this earlier, but not everyone here was there. Basley is involved in the group in which this occurred to. And he stated, this was a text from 2 hours ago, is there any way that we can drop the punishment on Kukulski? Don't want to get him in trouble for tiny mistakes. Shit happens type shit, you know? In saying that, though, while I can understand them not wanting to be responsible, they're not, right? This ultimately comes down to what Kukulski did, and whether or not what Kukulski did, regardless of whether or not there was a complaint, because this was going to be addressed regardless of if these people made a complaint, because it was observed in Air One by King and Declan, both of which immediately raised issue with it. Again, I want to put that forward just as a, you know, I said I would, but I don't necessarily think it has much bearing on what actually happens.
I think I don't think we'd really be thinking about that situation now if it hadn't have been for the Jimbo stuff. So,
yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
that's my take as well. This is just a little thing in comparison to what brought us here. Let's be honest, we can all mess up and do I think he just made a bad judgment call. I don't think there's any malice.
And then the whole like last, the 3rd situation that brings us here is the Jimbo situation, in which Maeve had seen him one day with a heavy rifle, and sort of noted that like he shouldn't have one. and he claimed it was Jimbo's, from my understanding, if I recall correctly. And
That's
then,
correct.
the following day, there was the prison breakout situation, and that's where Jimbo's gun was fired. And then come to find out, Kukulski was in possession of the firearm. Now, had Maeve have not had the context of Kukulski being in possession of Jimbo's gun from what had happened a day prior or whatever, we would be sitting there questioning what the fuck happened to Jimbo's gun that should be in evidence. And number one, if he shouldn't have a heavy rifle to begin with, that's problematic. Two, listen, love Jimbo, okay? But if Jimbo's dying wish was for me to be the mayor, that doesn't just mean I become the mayor and that I don't have to follow, the rules in place. He also sort of, Aaron, I believe you, actually, I don't know if it was you, but he twatted out Jimbo's death before people on his emergency contact list was contacted. That was written in a report. I don't know if that was anything that resulted in DAPS, but like, also, I want to say Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he state it was Jimbo's dying wish?
Yeah.
So like I don't know. I can understand like not typical behavior in situations like that and wanting to follow through with, someone's dying wish, but I don't know that he made any effort to approach anyone in command or high command regarding the situation.
There's more to that. So he approached Jeb, and Jeb gave him permission
Regina
to
with the
have
five
it as
bomb!
a sentimental value, but clarified it should not be used as a firearm for any active duty stuff.
And I will add, I was not aware of how he got the gun. I did not know it was an evidence thing.
Five bomb,
So
Regina?
Jimbo, he had a heavy rifle, right? He shouldn't have had a heavy rifle because he was recently, he was also just an officer. I assumed it was Jimbo's old heavy rifle that was just laying around somewhere,
You
and
think it
I
was
did
like
not
in the
know.
lockbox of a car?
Yes, I did not know it was on him when he died. I was, I should have followed up a little bit better in hindsight, but I just thought it was one of his old guns laying around somewhere.
Got it. Okay.
And apparently Bobby also knew about it. Bobby was the first one to get contacted about it.
Do we know the context from Bobby and like what he had been approached with and what he said as a response?
I haven't seen Bobby until today, so I personally haven't.
Got it. Okay.
It was something along the lines of yes,
Joe
yes,
with
that's
the
fine,
gift
but
sub?
it could very well be more. That's information from Kukulski.
Got it. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily think I have anything else to bring up. I will say there's no way he had this much I can almost guarantee. There's no way he had any approval to personally hold on to Jimbo's firearm because again, all his stuff was put in and then 2 minutes later the rifle taken out and never returned. So I don't see a world in which there had been any form of approval, even if informal, unless like I don't know, it wouldn't add up to me for him to be putting all his possessions in there and then holding on to that specifically. Sounds like he held on to it improperly, then tried to ask for permission without necessarily the full context, and that's how we're here, and then used it.
Also, what it comes down to, what was the goal? Was it just to hold on to Jimbo's gun as a relic, or because I don't believe he intended to do anything malicious to the investigation, right?
He was at ICU with him too. I recall. I believe somebody asked.
B-Buzz with the gift sub.
Will that supposedly was there, but the will was not actually. Like we don't have it on paper. Like Dr. Skip supplied it or something.
It was a me-branded lawyer.
Yeah.
Apparently, Jimbo wanted Arjun to have the gun because it's the same gun which shot Arjun early in the day.
That's true.
That is true. Arjun was very pissed off about that. Jimbo did gun Arjun down like a dog.
I would like to add too, he listed out all of Jimbo's possessions in the description, but chose to leave out the class 2. Didn't list it,
Yes.
didn't mention it at all in there.
Yeah. And I found it in it was one of the pictures of Jimbo's possessions, so his pockets, and then it was also added as evidence because it'd gone into the evidence locker, so it was added into the weapons section of the evidence area.
Very
So it was there, and I
peculiar.
noticed it wasn't in
Very
wasn't in the list
peculiar
of stuff,
indeed.
which is interesting. And I think one of the more troubling things for me is
I'm going to
when
be
we
honest,
asked,
I don't think we're going to
why
fire
did you
him.
use it in this situation? And a direct quote was because he thought it was cool.
Like we're going to do like a demotion, maybe like
I
a
would like to add
suspension.
as a chronic fucker.
But I don't think he's going to get fired.
I think like fuckers, for I am a fucker. I know why he didn't include it, and it's because he wasn't going to ask for permission. If he was going to ask for permission,
Might be like a
he would have listed
retraining
it
type
in
of
there.
situation.
He left no trail of the gun in here.
The only record we have, again, and that's from like, checking stuff into the evidence lockers and whatnot.
That's why I'm going to let them all decide how it is they want to do.
Is, again, putting it in 2.5 minutes later,
It's
taking it
important
out.
for
It
your
was
high
never seen in the
command to be
evidence locker.
operating as a unit.
So like that was a willful decision.
Me, I
Because
don't
if it
care
was, like,
if he's
accidentally
fired.
put
I
in,
don't care if he
you know how you
isn't
quickly throw
fired.
everything into a locker,
Yep.
then you would have immediately taken it out if it was your intent to hold on.
I'm
to
never
it,
really
like
like attached
to hide it
to
essentially.
things.
But to wait 2.5
You know?
minutes to me is giving. I wanted to document or have a documented photo
Yeah,
of it
what's up?
being there. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
hey, real quick, did we ever implement the
And
no
it's not
speed
even, like-
restrictions on spikes?
It's not
SOP?
even documented as a
We were
possession.
kind of just
Did we
doing
do
it
that?
by call. We never did
is a problem.
implement it. We were kind of
Okay,
just
we
like
should.
All right,
experimenting.
I
Let's
think,
approach that
I
topic
think once
again
Fred's
then.
off the
Okay,
phone,
sorry, I didn't
we'll
mean to interrupt
probably
the
bring him
meeting. I
in.
was
We
just kind of
begin,
curious.
Yeah, we
asking
can say. I think that's
questions,
important too
specific
because I feel like
these
it's time to do that.
situations,
Yeah, let's talk about it.
that
Sorry, I didn't mean
may,
to interrupt.
No, that's
you
all
know,
right. No, that's
help
fine.
us better understand exactly why these decisions are made, even if they have already been asked, and go from there.
Can we keep it like formatted, like question him on each specific instance and then work our way to the Jimbo
Yes.
situation?
Yeah,
good
I
idea.
believe that is the best thing here.
I need
Hey,
to also clarify with him when we had our meeting, whether he actually put the gun away after Maeve told him, which he said that he did, and then just pulled it back out.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah, that's not something that we should be doing. That's not something I don't think anybody in this room would do, because we all know it's inherently wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that right,
Yeah.
Carmine?
Yeah, for sure.
Presidente,
Yeah, totally.
thanks for the gift sub.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. If someone has a class 2 in their lockbox, or if someone is using my car and I have a class 2 that they are authorized to use, to be very clear, like the type of firearm they're authorized to use, and it came to it, and suddenly they're getting unloaded on by class 2s, am I going to make the biggest fuss that someone used a class 2 that wasn't registered to them? No.
To save their lives?
No, but I mean, this is a little different than that because it was a willful decision. Also, to make this clear, between the time that, if I recall correctly, Jimbo died,
only
and,
82 more, chat.
this class 2 was used in the prison situation. I'm pretty sure there were casings from Kukulski's NP4 on a scene.
I personally saw him use a different class 2 between those times. So
Yes,
I
exactly.
personally witnessed
So
that.
it's like he knew, in my opinion, damn well that it was not acceptable. Which
King
is,
Cod
I mean,
Cat
why
with the
else would you
5
use
bomb.
the MP5 over the heavy, right? Unless you sat there and questioned, is this okay to do?
I don't want to get into doing the 12-hour stream subathon
Yeah,
shit.
that's
shit
the only other
fucking
thing I
killed
have
me.
to add. I think we start, as
'Cause that
Carmine
shit
said
would
at the
never
beginning,
end.
regarding the failure to follow direct order, followed by the excessive force, followed by the Jimbo firearm situation.
If you don't like it, then
Okay,
don't watch
I'll
it.
bring him in.
Prodigy and NoPixel are completely different servers, I feel like. I do like Prodigy, though.
Wait, King, why am I signing? I've never done this before.
Does anybody have food?
I do.
Like, you guys... But there is one thing I've noticed. You guys, like, that are Prodigy viewers are, like, way more diehard than, like, other server viewers. Like, when I was on, like...
Hold on one moment.
Okay.
Like, I've gotten... 100x
You
messages.
caught it. I threw it over
in my chat regarding
Sketch.
like
You need a
that
drink?
stuff.
I'm good, thank you.
From like the perspective of why you're not on Prodigy.
Sir
anymore.
Kyle Pred and High Command will see you now.
How you doing, Kukulski?
I am doing great, despite what's about to happen, I guess.
Well, we're just asking you some questions.
Mhm.
All right, so go ahead, take it. Whoever wants to ask him first. Rhodes, I think maybe you should start this. I think Rhodes.
I will pull up the original situation.
And make sure you speak up in here, Kukulski.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I liked the cars. I really liked the cars.
So Aaron may have more context. However, I'll probably just ask you to like provide a general narrative regarding the situation.
And I bitch about cars every
on-
day.
Give me a second. Was this the 30th? This was.
Yeah, it was the
second. You were
30th.
dapped for failure to follow a direct order. On a situation that occurred on the 30th. Do you know which situation we're referencing?
Yes, with the Shimas, I failed to produce a report.
Yes. Can you provide us context behind that situation? And obviously elaborate, on why things happened the way that they did.
Okay, do you want like the details about the traffic stop, or you want like after why I haven't done the report?
Considering a lot of us were, or most of us weren't present,
Brother,
provide
listen,
us like
you gotta
as much
understand
relevant
something.
detail.
I had fun
like,
on
leave out the
Prodigy,
stuff that has no bearing
but I had
on,
over
on the actual
50,000
situation, but
people turn
provide
off
us
live
enough,
notifications while I played on
do what you
Prodigy
would
for that
do
month
in a
and a
bench
half.
trial to elaborate on why what you did was, I'm not going to say
Long
correct,
term,
but
the majority of my community didn't
why
want
you
it.
felt it appropriate.
Well, I
Or didn't.
failed to produce it. Yes. What happened?
And I didn't get enough
right
added
after the
viewership to
pursuit of
justify
the,
losing like
Shimas,
thousands of fucking
I
live
went off
notifications a
duty,
day.
And the following day, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I was getting ready, and I don't remember what happened, but I responded to a call, and my ADHD brain just commonly forgot about it. And there was the next day, and Erwin told me about the complaint, and I need to make the report. I brushed it away, and I basically forgot to do it.
B-Buzz with the 5 bomb.
I just immediately wrote it down, and yeah, and shared it immediately with Shimas.
All right. And so just to clarify here, this is a situation where it was your intent to do it. It just skipped your mind. It wasn't like.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I mean, this situation to me is relatively straightforward. I don't necessarily know. Well, actually, in this situation, this was regarding a FOIA, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did we still fall within the 72-hour period at this time, or were we outside of the 72-hour period from the original FOIA request?
We couldn't even put the FOIA request in because there was no report even made about the traffic stop.
Got it. Okay. Had the traffic stop report had been put in, and like the original request came in, Aaron, maybe you would have more. I'm not sure if you'd have more context. You know the timing on that?
So the FOIA got requested on the 30th, which is the same day I took Seamus's complaint, and then the report finally got made on the Monday.
Which day of the month?
Would have been the 3rd.
The 3rd. So yeah, we'd be out of. If everything had been done appropriately, we'd have been out of that 72-hour period for sure, right?
Luckily, Seamus was very understanding and is happy that we've dealt with it internally. Obviously, I haven't gone into detail about it, but he's happy that it's just been dealt with internally instead.
Yeah, I think the 72-hour period from that point would have put us somewhere on the 2nd. And so if the report was only made on the 3rd, that is problematic. But I mean, again, if Seamus didn't make that much of a fuss, I mean, ultimately still comes down to it not being done properly. But does anyone have any questions specific to this situation?
Negative.
No.
All right. I think that means we move on to the situation from, let me get the date here. The 11th, so 6 days ago. This is going to be in reference to the spikes on, I believe, North Rockford.
Yes, that's.
Can you provide us, again, sort of narrative regarding what occurred, your thought process, like run us through that situation from your perspective?
So I was just involved in another pursuit. Then was outside of the Bolingbroke. I returned to the city. As far as I remember, there was a backup call because there was only one unit for the car that was being pursued near Tongva. They swapped into a vehicle. It was raining at the time, and they were heading south on North Rockford. I placed spikes by the entrance to the call center, but there is a like open intersection. I placed on the correct lane going from north to south. My judgment was it was raining, so they gotta slow down. They can't full send it as there is a bend just before that entrance. And yeah, they were going 136 because I was in my car and I looked on the speedometer. They drove over the spikes and they crashed.
Got it. Okay. So just to clarify here, you're saying that the reason for the spikes is because you anticipated that they would slow down?
Due to the conditions. As it was raining.
Got it. Are we talking about like that sort of, if you're heading south on North Rockford, the like left bend that realistically, if you take in opposing lanes, it's sort of straight?
Yes, but they were that's why I placed in the correct lane. So if they go on the correct,
Ads
they
are
have to slow
about to
down.
begin in 25 seconds, chat.
Okay.
More significantly, if I placed it on the opposing lane, that would be so bad. That's why I placed on the correct. So, like my anticipation was that they will have to slow it down due to rain. It wasn't a heavy rain; it was raining though.
Got it. Additional question. At any time did you make mention of essentially doing a high speed spike on the basis that Fred has done it in the past?
I've done it as chief mate. It was present also in the several calls and pursuits. For those pursuits, he wants no limits for spikes, and as it was made several times, I was under the impression that this is the new procedure that is
Buzz,
shifting.
thanks for the gift sub. I do appreciate that. And Tenneth, thanks for the 47 months as well.
I didn't
thanks for the 47 months of Prime.
Basically, what is right now is of negligence.
Make sure you guys are cashing in your stream watch streaks, by the way, so you get the points. It's the only reason why I have them enabled.
Got it. So is that based on assumption, just based on what had been approved in the past on certain calls, or
basically it was being approved on certain calls? It was so often. Often, a couple of times. I'm not gonna exaggerate. It's I thought it was the procedure that we putting in for the test going forward. So yeah.
Got it. Okay. So after the spike had happened, or actually during that call, so I was present during this.
I remember.
There was a call for you to repeat
Dazzled
which
Links,
lane
thanks for the
that the
27
spikes were
months.
in, and there was no response. Do you recall why that had happened?
I said correct. Okay. I believe I said that there is incorrect. I remember whoever was driving the Penumbra from BCSO said it's too fast. I was at the time in my car to move away to the opposing lane, and I was basically I started because it was like less than a second to make a decision to either run to it and risk for it, or I don't know, place my car, because I already placed it and they were going. So I I had like decisions to make, and I made none. So because if I run for those spikes or place my car, I would like drove my car in front of them, or if I were to pick them up, they would run me over.
Got it. So, I mean, if that's the logic, is it safe to say that it wasn't a safe area to spike? Because I mean, based on SOPs, we're supposed to stick with the spikes, right? I understand you might be in your vehicle nearby, but ultimately, the expectation is like, should anyone get spiked, those are supposed to be picked up immediately. And so I guess that sort of begs the question, like, hindsight's 2020, but in hindsight, would you agree or disagree that the spikes were unsafe?
For myself, if I were to stay in the vehicle, outside the vehicle, sorry, no, because there was a tree just like there was a tree in the middle, and past the tree, I placed the spikes. I could hide behind the tree if they were going. The tree would take the damage. But in hindsight, it was stupid. I you know, I took the dubs for those. It is what it is. I made a mistake. Lives go on.
Does anyone have any additional questions regarding that situation?
No, I don't.
No.
No. King, Carmine, anyone?
Nope, not for me.
Okay. So that brings us to the most recent situation regarding Jimbo's heavy rifle. Can you provide us context? Again, narrative, only mentioning the relevant things regarding why you were in possession of it, why it wasn't in evidence, and run us through that whole scenario up until it was then discovered that you were in possession of it. It was utilized in a situation. Go ahead and run us through that.
So this whole thing stemming from the very stressful situation at the same very building that we are sitting right now. I was part of the pursuit of those helicopters. I was involved in the shootout at the New Babylon. What I'm gonna paint here is basically I was stressed that day. I was just running outside. I wouldn't say like headless chicken. There was like a lot of holes that need to be plugged because everyone was just around one area dying, not really dying, but rushing into the trailer and being gunned down. And I had suspects outside in custody. One of them was down. They had also another suspect that were approaching from the boat. They were neutralized, and I was also part of the last push into the trailer, from which I retrieved Jimbo and Pred. I first tried to administrate first aid to our great chief of the police, but he was already helped by Opal, as I believe. And then I started to attempt to help Jimbo with his wounds. Actually, it was horrible. It was There was so much blood. And I noticed that his vest was penetrated, and it was bad. I took the helicopter that the suspects have. That was provided to suspects, as one of our Air Ones was the pilot was shot and was grounded. The second was refueling. And due to his critical situation, I took that helicopter and I transported him to the CMC. I informed EMS about it. They said it's fine. During the flight, I contacted the hospital and doctors. I tried to apply pressure on his wound. And then, I witnessed the surgery. They really tried everything, but.
All right, Kukulski, I don't want to sound insensitive
Okay, but
here.
he passed away. Okay,
I'm
sorry.
Exactly. Okay, go on.
And
He's gonna make
then I
me
had to,
cry.
Why am I low T?
then I
I'm
had to deal
listening,
with everything,
bitch.
just
the fuck
saying on the radio he passed away. I'm gonna be honest, I was really offended at that time because no one believed me, and they thought that I'm like fooling around. I'm making a joke. Anyway, they took his remains. As you know, with Dr. Payne, his wacky will was taken. I had to contact everyone and call them and tell them. I had to what about his passing. I took it all his remains. And here's the thing: his gun, as far as I remember,
shoot a bank
genuinely,
already.
There was a lot of stuff going on. A lot of
Drive
people
over a dog
and interrupting me.
Taunt the
with,
Blaine
this whole
County
process.
Mayor's office.
The gun, as far as I remember, was also supposed to go to Alan Key, but also due to the
Yeah, I have
incident
no idea
prior,
about the Bjorn stuff, if I'm being
I
real.
had like a hunt Arjun with this gun that he almost killed him during that day because
It is annoying though that
before the
they
whole situation
just
in
couldn't
Babylon,
like
shot,
admit to being like, yeah, maybe we kind of fucked up on
Arjun
not
when he was-
communicating this with you.
as
Like,
even
that
when he
shit's
was a
kind of
hostage.
frustrating because it's just like.
But when you say it had to be used to
It's easy as
hunt,
shit.
like what?
As a
what do you
hunter,
mean?
this is like like I guess what I did that to Arjun. I brandished, not pointing at him, just like I said to Arjun, like, look at this gun. You know what it is? This gun almost killed you. He's gonna hunt you even after the
Yeah,
death.
they couldn't just admit that, dude. It was so crazy. It was so crazy and nutty.
So yeah, I had it in
and
my
goofy.
lock storage in my car. I took it out on.
They are
like,
pretty
2 or 3
infallible, despite being all fuck ups.
times. Didn't discharge it. As far as I recall, there was a situation on the MRPD when I had it out.
I was around a lot, but I was
prison,
trying to do more
where
things.
So
I
before we
shot-
get to the prison point,
Mhm.
I'm just going to briefly interrupt and ask a question. Up until this point, had you brought this up to any members of command or high command? And if so, what did you ask? And what was
Rhodes
the
is
answer?
real good at this shit, I think.
At the hospital where Jimbo remains was still there for the visitation.
Ooh,
Sergeant
Cox
Bobby
with the
Charles
6
was
months.
present, and I informed him about
We love Cox.
about this gun situation in Jimbo's will. To which he replied, approved, and then he wanted me to stay in the visitation so he could apply DAPS to Jimbo. Then the next day, I told Captain Jeb about
Well,
it.
hold on. The approved bit. What specifically did you ask Bobby?
Is it fine if I have this weapon on me?
Oh, you know what you're doing when you ask Bobby Charles. He's a goddamn moron. You know what you're doing when you ask Bobby. Everybody in this room knows what an idiot Bobby Charles is.
It was just the only present commander.
You did it because you thought you could get what you wanted from him. You know how dumb he is too. Admit it. Admit you know how dumb Bobby Charles is. Don't lie.
He's a goddamn moron.
Perfect.
gonna tell Misha
hey,
that.
hey.
Oh my God, that's your sergeant.
Well, that's gonna be another dap when Bobby hears about this.
When Bobby hears about that, that's gonna be trouble. Dirty Santa, thanks for the 4 years.
So
appreciate that, boss.
Again, just running this back a bit.
Why is
you
it Dirty
specifically
Santa
asked, is it fine if I have
666
this weapon
though?
on me?
It's something to that extent. I can't recall
The
exactly.
combos really are super
word to word
annoying. I
what
wish you
said,
could turn them
But
off.
I mentioned the weapon. I mentioned the will, and is it's something? Is it okay? Is it fine?
If it was like 100 bits to like do
If
the
it was
shit, I
worded
wouldn't
that
hate
way,
it because that's at least
I mean,
a
obviously
buck.
you don't know word for word, but you would.
But you
would have a
guys are
general
doing the
idea as to whether
combo
or
shit
not
just
you were
because and
asking if
throwing
you could
pennies at me
actively
like I'm
use
some
this,
type of homeless
or if you
fucking
were
whore
essentially
in the early
allowed to hold on
19th
to this
century.
as like, you know, something to remember Jimbo by.
Throwing
Do
pittance
you know
at me.
which one you would have been asking for in the moment?
Not really, but honestly, the way I acted, it basically, I guess the first one. Yeah.
To like hold on to and utilize?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean,
I
if
don't remember,
everybody
like,
in
what
here gave me
exactly,
10
I was
bits, at least
thinking,
that would be
at
something.
that time, because again, was other things that have to be done. People contacted.
I used to do that as a scam and make a
there was
killing.
lot of visitors. So I
used to
don't
get like an
really
extra
remember
$300 a day
fully
because my
what
entire
my
chat would
thought
just give me
process was, like,
fucking
intent at the
5
time,
bits.
So I probably generally, like,
It's your
changed, like,
best. It's your best assumption.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna like basically, not gonna like pretend, to save my case. It is
Okay.
what it is.
Throwing doubloons? I wish I had a fucking doubloon.
Was there anyone else contacted between this time and the prison situation?
Regarding what?
Speaking with anyone regarding any kind of approval, or was it just Bobby?
Was also Captain Jeb. On the very next day, we had a situation at the prison with New Babylon as well. And we were together in
Thanks
the
for the
M1 when
roses.
I mentioned
Thanks for the roses.
the
Thanks for the
situation,
roses.
and from what I recall,
Thanks
it
for the
was
roses.
Captain said to just hold on to it. I don't remember, like, Captain Jeb didn't like say it's fine for me to use it, anything to that extent. Just basically, yeah.
Whatever happened, I bet you that lady made so much money.
But there was like
doing the ice cream
when
so
that
good shit.
indication that's okay. Go ahead.
When I just I don't want to stray too far. When that
No, you
approval,
can't turn this
we'll
off.
word it as was given to you, did you perceive that as you're just
She does
holding on
porn?
to the gun at this point, as again something to remember
I might
Jimbo
have to
by, or did you
investigate
perceive
that.
that as I can actively use this in
A
situations?
lot of them
moving
do
forward?
porn. A lot of them went from TikTok to porn. There's like a TikTok to porn pipeline.
It was more of a.
If I had like
I
a
can
porn
keep
star
it,
dick,
but
I
to
don't think
use,
I'd do porn.
No.
Okay, you can continue on.
Oh
Then,
shit, hype training coming.
Yeah, going back, there was
Just through the
situation
sheer
up
amount
to
of bits.
78.
That means we can hit today's
Someone,
sub goal.
I think from the cells was running around, and someone was attacked with a pistol. I don't remember. Someone was held hostage by the armory.
I'd be worried.
I had it out. Meef told me to not.
I
have
think
it.
it's like cool if you're like a
And
young
then a
guy,
couple
I
days
guess, to fuck a
later,
bunch of different like
there
hot
was
ladies
the
and shit. But as an
prison
adult,
break
like an
with
actual
the
adult, it's just
Bobcat,
kind of
and
sad.
I don't know why I had it out of
Joe
my
with the gift
laptop, 'cause
sub.
I usually have my NP5. I don't know why I had my vest with the max for the heavy rifle, and as well as the heavy rifle. And as it was 7 years was happening, because also prior we had the power station situation. Beforehand, I responded quickly from the not from the power station to the prison. I had it out, and I was shooting as I was shot at. So
Got it. Okay.
I think I heard about
And
that. That's disgusting.
you don't remember why you had it out
I
of
wouldn't
your
even let
lockbox
someone shit
or
on me
locker,
for like $1 million.
correct?
correct. It's
Can't wash that
honestly,
off.
Probably something stupid. For a stupid reason.
Okay. All right. So prior to this happening, I apologize. I do want to rewind back to the Jimbo situation. So you were
What
obviously
about
part
20
of,
million?
you know,
I don't think so.
you know, Jimbo had died. You had documented possessions.
Mhm.
Can you run us through the evidence that you had documented?
How'd you make your
and
fortune? Well,
Whether or
some guy
not
shit on
stuff
my chest.
ended up in the locker or not?
Yes, I
then
placed the
smeared it
heavy
around my
rifle
body.
into the locker. I don't remember. I think I did. We will have to check it right now, as chief, because I think I've put information in with that gun who it belonged to fully, and then I took it out so I could attach it to the report as it was part of it. Because I also took the picture of his possession and whatnot. So
got it. All right.
So it's fully said that this weapon did belong him. It was found on him, so it was in the evidence.
Give me 1 second. So specifically of note, right? Because you wrote the report regarding Jimbo's homicide, right? You documented his possessions, but of note, there is nothing for duty gear or equipment that mentions a heavy rifle. You know why that is?
No, I don't recall.
I want to add this, Kokolski. You've listed out almost everything, all his police equipment in here. You even added his key ring. How could you miss the class 2 in here?
I don't know.
You could.
He knows.
Be honest. Be honest. Do you think? Do you think it was? Did you think you were gonna get approval to have possession of Jimbo's class 2? At that time, did you think you'd get approval?
At that time when I was listing the things, I already asked Bobby about it because I was still at the hospital.
It's just
and
the
then I
warden.
returned to the
Who
station
gives a shit?
and listed everything.
So you were thinking about the
It's
class
just
2,
the
but
warden. Who
when you
fucking
were listing
cares?
out all the items, you forgot to list it in there, even though you were thinking about it.
As bad as it sounds, yeah.
Dumbass. Dumbass. Chrono C, thanks for the prime.
Okay, so just to verify, the heavy rifle, in addition to all of the other equipment, goes.
You
into
lift
the
your
locker.
head while your ass chief's talking to you. You look him in the eyes.
So you put all this stuff into the evidence locker. How quickly after putting it into the evidence locker did you take it?
2-3
80
minutes.
hearts?
I think I was putting the.
I still don't understand this.
I don't know if she's okay. Edit, like putting more information into the weapon title.
And like, I'm pretty sure you
I
just
think I
can't
did
turn
that.
it off.
I don't remember. I think I did, and then I took it out.
Wait, no, I think you can turn it off now.
So was it only put in there just for the sake of like?
Hold on, I think you can
the
turn
local
this
evidence workers
literal
documenting
dog
the
shit
firearm?
off.
Yes, and then attaching it to the report.
Okay.
I can't remember where the fuck it is
what other
though. Viewer
questions do I
rewards,
have?
power ups.
Did you end up purchasing magazines for this heavy rifle, separate to?
Thought it was
Listen,
under
if you
viewer
did,
rewards.
when were those purchased?
Don't remember if I did. It was on the very same day.
Chad, does anyone know where this shit is?
All right.
I don't recall that.
Can you answer that again? Because I just want to be clear here. We've seen what Jimbo was found with. We've seen what was documented. You didn't take anything off him. So where did you get the mags from when you fired it?
I believe I purchased them at the armory from the quartermaster.
And you said it. You don't recall exactly, but if you had to assume, it would have been the same day.
Yes.
Okay. Right. I want to say that. Oh, actually, one more question. Were you under the assumption
God, you
at
guys
any
don't
point in
know
time
dick
that you were
about shit.
authorized to utilize a heavy rifle throughout any of this?
You guys don't know dick about fucking twat.
Yes, stemming from my question to Bobby, if it's fine for me to have it and use it. As I recall at the time, so that was
hold
my
on.
impression.
This so just to verify here, to have it and use it is how you just worded
Yes,
it.
because
I remember where I remember being able to
that's how
fucking
I thought
see the
at the
shit,
time
but I don't
when
fucking
I
remember
used
where it
it.
is.
It was like it's fine.
Got it. Okay. I just want to verify because you were pretty adamant here, and then before it was like you don't remember exactly, but I did clarify earlier, and you did sort of say it was implied it was to hold and use. Okay. If we're running under that assumption that Bobby Charles did approve this, why then get reapproval from the captain afterwards?
Because once again, as I stated, Bobby is stupid. I thought you didn't fly.
Cable
so
combos done. Get rid of
I
it.
was with Jeff
Gone.
as a captain.
Combos is
So I
gone.
told him as well.
So Bobby was your scapegoat?
I was thinking that he'll be a weak excuse.
Bearing that in mind, okay, you're willing to do that.
Yeah, now everybody
Would you
gets
expect us
subs
to believe
in.
that you forgot to list out the class 2 in the report. Kukulski, I'm a fucker like you. I know how you think.
But here's the thing: if I still put the gun into the register, I could take it out from the evidence as not listed it on the local evidence on the right hand side, but I submitted it there, so it's not missing anywhere. And I just don't remember why I didn't do it. I don't know why. I guess I thought I did, but I didn't.
You think you
I
do a
wanted to
lot,
get
don't
after
you? But then you don't do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
one last thing to at least for me. So my question previously was, were you under the assumption that you're authorized to use it, right? But would the timing be correct that you had re-asked Jeb,
How fucking
to which you then clarified your understanding was you can keep it, but to use, no.
Thanks for the 150
Is that a
bits.
fair assumption?
Not quite
Here,
10,000, but it'll do, pig.
Again, my question being,
yes.
were you under the assumption that you're authorized to use the heavy rifle? You said yes, based on Bobby's approval. But obviously that would have been sort of shot down based on what Jeb had mentioned, and you perceiving it as I can keep it, but to use, no, I think is almost a word-for-word quote. So at this time, when it was used in this prison situation,
Bullet Monkey, thanks for the gift
was
sub.
that after speaking with Jeb?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to ask the question again. Now that we're on the same page, were you under the assumption that you were authorized to use a heavy rifle?
Yes.
How? If you had gotten further clarification from Jeb, unless your intent was to not bring up that you had asked Jeb at all and defaulted to Bobby, because in the Bobby situation, it was seemingly vague, where you clarified your perception was to hold it and use it. But then when asked about Jeb's, you made it very clear that it was perceived as I can keep it, but not use it. But then you used it in the prison situation after speaking with Jeb.
Yes. What?
All right, let's gamble on Kukulski's job.
It was several.
Let's
days
gamble on if
after. When
Kukulski
did,
gets
Jimmy
fired or
pass,
not.
Away? When was it exactly?
October 28th.
28th. And the prison situation was like two weeks after, right?
Roughly, yeah.
20
so I informed Jeb
consecutive
the
streams.
day after the Jeb passed away, and what I think basically that's why the way I acted is the
Don't skew the vote.
first
I'm not gonna
situation
skew
with
the vote.
Bobby, solidify it in my head as I can.
Well, if it was
And-
solidified, then you wouldn't have asked someone else. Right? I mean, is that wrong of
yes.
me to assume?
You see, the conversation with Captain Jeb was in A1. It was just brief before the whole prison situation, and it was just very in a very short space of time, like very narrow.
I mean, even if brief, right? Your answer to the question after speaking with the captain was your perception was you can keep it, but to use, no. And then, despite that, it was still utilized after that. I don't, like, I'm trying to understand where, like, when I ask you, were you under the assumption
Is
that...
Kukulski
Let
getting
me-
fired?
Let
Yes
me rephrase
or
this
no?
so that there's no confusion. Because
looking
I
like
do think
there's
this
more
is an
no's
area in
than
which-
yeses.
There is no confusion for me.
Were
It's
you under the
genuinely
assumption after speaking with Jeb, at any point in time after, it doesn't matter if it was 3 seconds later or 2 weeks later, were you under the assumption after speaking with Jeb that you're authorized to use a heavy rifle?
Yes.
And to further clarify, based on Bobby's prior directive or
Yes.
approval? Okay.
I have a question on this topic then. How come a few days later when a sergeant told you not to use it, you put it away and still pulled it back out?
You know this is Bobby's fault, right?
Because I put it away. I told her, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make.
All right, Chad, get your goddamn points in.
Put it away. So
They're just burning
There's
holes
no
in your
complaints.
pockets anyway.
But you still put it back out.
I still can't believe it's this neck and neck.
Even though
I'm
you're told
surprised
not
there
to use
isn't more people just dumping points into yes.
Well, that was at the LSPD, and she's from BCSO. But either way, yes, I did.
Okay, Kukulski, I have something for you. This is from what I remember the conversation, I told you could have it for sentimental value. Don't use it.
Let it ride.
I just want to know if you thought you were
10
under the
million?
impression that you could use it.
20
why
consecutive
were
streams.
you
Put those
not
points to
using it
betting.
and instead using your MP5?
You gotta
from
at
those
least give the
situations
knowers
between
good
the Jen
odds.
and the prison incident where you used it.
Why it was okay? Because
I'm just, if you thought you could use the heavy rifle, why were you not using it and instead using your MP5?
Law 26, conceal your mistakes. Have a scapegoat around a blade.
Because I was rather not run into the.
Thanks for the
trouble
38
with
months,
the gun,
Nick.
But I just at that time, with the prison.
The points are going up.
I had it on me. Why I don't recall.
You're
For
getting
what
all.
reason,
You're
I
getting
don't
almost. You're
remember.
getting like 1 to
I had it-
1.5 odds.
How I use
1.5x. Pretty good if you go no right now. It's pretty good if you go no.
So you're basically, are you saying you kind of knew that
Homie Joey,
probably
thanks for the
shouldn't use the heavy
34
rifle
months.
because it was cause some shit, so you didn't use it.
I mean, but it's looking like if you bet yes, you're going to get guaranteed points right now. What are you
just-
going to
'cause
do?
Look, Kukulski, Carmine already said it. He's a fucker. I'm a fucker. Kukulski, I think you knew you probably shouldn't be using that gun.
I agree. I'm ready.
Chat, you don't have much time left. I at least want to see another 5 to 10 million hit the pool.
Troubles because of it. I do understand. I'm sorry.
I at least want to see another 5 to 10 million hit the pool here.
I don't want to. I like this job very much, but Let's go on.
Well, saying stuff like I'm ready to get fired and essentially standing here trying to. Well, I'll be honest. I thought you were gonna have some good explanations for this, but at the moment you're just kind of digging your own fucking grave, Kukulski. I don't understand. This is a discussion to talk about keeping your job, not necessarily firing you.
I mean, in saying that, we do, expect honest
I wish
answers,
you could remove
even
the
if the
cap.
honest answer does make you look like a fuck up.
Can you uncap it?
Can
you uncap betting?
But that's an easier pill to swallow than someone like justifying bad behavior. You know what I mean? Like it's different if you were sitting there saying straight up like I wanted to use the
thanks
heavy
for the
rifle out
47
of
months.
sentimental value or whatever. And I had the approval and I shot myself in the foot asking someone else who told me no. And I
almost at 17
shouldn't have done it,
hundo.
but I sort of pretended that I didn't get that and resorted back to what Bobby said. In a roundabout way, you kind of said it, but like that was then kind of like disproved by like the you being under the assumption that you're authorized to use the heavy, despite a few things going against you there. That being your NP5 usage from when you had gotten it after Jeb's approval, to also putting it away after a brief conversation with Maeve. There's a lot that pretty much told you throughout all of this that you should not be utilizing it. And you still did, which is obviously problematic. I will say I don't necessarily have any additional questions. I don't know if anyone else does regarding this situation. But if no one else does have questions, I think we'll sort of just take, any sort of, I'm not going to say last words, but essentially the equivalent of like a closing statement in court, but obviously, to us.
I have a question before he does that. Kukulski, there's two things are going to happen today. There's one of two things. We're going to fire you or we're going to keep you. What are you going to do if we fire you, and what are we going to do if we keep you? Fire first. Go.
All right. If you're gonna fire me, I would want to prove to you that I can change and be reasonable again.
The fuck are you laughing?
Apologies. The second,
How are you going to do that, though?
I could be a dispatch. I could be a PD tow. Just
Howdy,
proving myself
Pat.
that,
Thanks for the 40 months.
War of reconsideration again.
Okay, I
being
like
the
that.
CI on the street. Tarek already approached me to be his hobo.
And if we keep you as an officer, what are you going to do?
I can write for someone reports. I will change my behavior. That's like basically being a fuck up, fucking around.
Look at Voss. He was a fuck up and a fucking idiot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of value in individuals who fuck up, take whatever consequence on the chin, and moving on. When I say moving on, I don't mean like no longer doing PD stuff necessarily, but just learning from it, right? Like that's the most important aspect. At least for me, because it's far different when you tell someone exactly where they fucked up, and they sit there and pretend to know, and then do nothing about it during whatever consequence they have. But the people who actually listen, and take whatever advice is given to them, and improve upon the things that they fucked up before, are ultimately the people who typically either get their job back, or individuals who maybe lost a position or got demoted, and work up again towards doing whatever it was they were doing before.
Go
But
Kyle,
obviously without
go
fucking up.
VDM somebody.
Long story short, again, I don't necessarily know how this is going to go, but we're obviously going to need some time to discuss. Unless someone has any additional questions, we'll let you give your sort of closing, if you will, as well.
I have a
prior to it.
clarifying question from the start.
Mm-hmm.
You talked about brandishing a gun to Arjun. Can you just repeat that again, just so I can?
Before the meeting, one of the meeting when Arjun was
Never
back,
not fun.
I pull out the weapon and told him that, look, this is the gun that almost killed you, something like that, and Jim wanted you to remind you that, so something like that.
Okay, so I did hear correctly. How
It
come you
was
never
Brandon's
relate
pull
that
out.
to? How can you never relate that to myself, Maxwell, and King when we spoke to you, and you said, "quote unquote," that Jimbo's final wish was for you to give the gun to Arjun.
No, I said to hunt him, I believe, at the time.
Just to clarify here, are you saying hunt or haunt?
HU10 as a like hunt, as
Okay, hunt.
What I understood, like, you know, to scare him.
Got it. Okay. Because my concern is that's one letter off. But those
Oppositeness,
kind of mean
thanks for
two
the
very
61
different
months.
things. Like,
Not
at least to
not
me,
to
one
kill.
is very much so like this is going
Only
to be used to kill
65
you,
away
and the
from
other one
today's
is like
goal.
No,
you see it, you know, being displayed during his funeral, and it's going to be a reminder that this shot you in the you know what I mean? Like those are two very different things.
Something like I'm not sorry, but not that stupid.
I mean, King and Maxwell are here, and they were both in the meeting as well. And I'm pretty sure, from my POV, you definitely didn't say anything about brandishing a gun to Arjun.
No.
King definitely wants some shit canned.
Is there a reason as to why that would have been omitted in the original conversation regarding it?
I think that Kukulski's
Don't
fucked
remember. You can ask Arjun if that
because Kukulski obviously
I trust that it happened.
Manipulated.
I don't think anyone's denying that, but I think it's more of a concern that it wasn't brought up.
And he didn't do it
prior.
in a good way.
I mean, if you say you don't remember, it not being brought up then, but being brought up now is a little concerning.
Yeah, we do need more people to join the Discord today. Audi, put up the out of your D-bags. Put up the join the Discord bullshit. Just the join the Discord one.
Does anyone else have questions?
No.
No, sir.
Hold on. I think I might have a question.
Well, do you actually have a? Because
yes, I have a question.
Okay.
Who else was there when Jimbo said he wanted you to have the gun?
Ooh.
Dr. Payne. I was alone. The doctors were outside. Also, Kingsley, I think, was in the hallway as well.
So Kingsley heard Jimbo say,
I want you to have my gun and show it to Arjun.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to validate this, I talk to Kingsley and Dr. Payne.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Kingsley.
And if they don't know, I guess the truth is, depending on what you said or what a dead man said to you. So I guess you're the only one that would know if that's true, right?
That would be correct, Captain.
Okay, that's all.
All right. Any additional questions from anyone? All right,
one.
Oh, go ahead.
Do you think Arjun would pull a gun and show you the gun that he got from a dead guy?
Based the way him and Spectre were talking to each other, yes.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. So Kukulski, again, you could sort of format this as like, you know, your sort of final argument regarding everything. not argument, not to like disprove anything, but like you know, what final words do you have prior to us discussing everything at length?
I apologize for everyone for letting you down for causing this trouble. I did learn from it. I wasn't acting out of malicious. Again, it was negligence. As I stated before, I was using NP5 because I thought it's probably not the best idea to use Jimbo's gun. Yet I did. It was stupid of me. I know it was just something I should have done, but yet I did it. I'm not gonna hide that fact. I'm sorry, and I will change for the better because I learned from it. That's what I should have done.
All right. You wouldn't mind just step out into into the lobby
Yeah,
so we
like
can
the other room,
discuss.
because I know you can kind of hear out the door. Thank you.
I agree. Arjun would do that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
agree.
asked.
Arjun.
Yeah.
Arjun would do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he
absolutely.
pistol whipped a taxi driver on the way to work once. Was the whole thing.
Well, what's everyone's stance? I'm of firm belief that this, in my opinion, is one of two situations. This is either a lengthy suspension or straight out firing. I don't see anything less than a lengthy suspension. Again, if not fired. That is my stance on the situation. I know I will say this, and this isn't in defense of Kukulski. I do know that a lot of
fucking
times,
light through the blinds,
I mean,
man.
much like we can sit here and say that Arjun would also do something stupid or like has pistol whipped a taxi driver. There's a level of I'm not going to say unseriousness, but you know, like there are like inside jokes for people, right?
Promote
that
'em
aren't
and give 'em
exactly
the
the most
shiesty.
formal or ideal. And some people perceive that as like now everything is not serious. And I think to some degree, Kukulski suffers from that and like looking at situations and sort of acknowledging like, it's not that serious. I'll fuck around. But there's a line to be drawn, certainly, especially in the event where there's a murder, right?
So
Like,
you guys know I do have to chime in on
straight up,
Kyle
I
Pred
don't
and
think
point
I
out
would have
some
said.
things.
Maybe at most I would have said Kukulski.
All right, it's not
you're gonna
me
have to wait
trying to
30 days
rig
to make sure
the
there's no legal
goddamn
issues
points.
with
It's,
taking this
I have no
firearm.
choice.
But like after the 30 days, if that was his wish and you want to have it in your locker, somewhere still within Mission Row, but not vehicle, because that's just setting yourself up for fucking failure.
Don't you
because why do
ever
you need it with
question
you
me
at all
for
times?
rigging.
You're gonna reach for a gun.
No
and that's
one
gonna be the
takes
only thing
gambling
available,
more
and now you're using
serious
a
than
dead
I
man's
do.
gun that you're not even authorized to use.
I gain nothing from rigging it.
One of my big points of contention is that he simultaneously said he perceived what Jeb said as I can have it essentially, but not use it, or I can keep it but not use it, while simultaneously saying I was under the assumption I was authorized to use a heavy rifle.
I have infinite points. You forget
and the
I
reason
am
I
the
further
house.
clarified was because I
You
didn't want him
fucking
to
knave.
misunderstand that as
I
any point in
am
time
the
that you
house,
perceive that you're authorized
and
to
the
use it. So I
house
reworded
always
it specifically to
wins.
mention after your conversation with Jeb, do you still believe you are you had authorization to use? And he still said yes. And I don't understand how that can be the case. If A1, he asks Bobby, who's a fuck up, Bobby says, yeah, whatever. Then he asks Jeb, number one, if he's a real fucker, he's not ever going to ask Jeb. He's going to continue on with Bobby's approval. I don't know how he fucked that up. But to simultaneously say that, like, I don't know. Like, I question his decision making. I think we all know the intent, right? The intent was to use that heavy rifle, in like a roundabout way, and maybe he was trying to do it to where it was relatively low key, and then everything blew up in his face when the prison shit went off. But again, my stance is firm. At bare minimum, I wouldn't want to see anything lower than a 14-day suspension if we don't fire him. That is the ground for me is a 14-day suspension, and I'm not opposed to firing. So where does everyone else stand regarding this?
Well, what we have to do first is we have to point out the facts. You see, I know how these people think. You could say that Kyle Pred was the most corrupt cop ever. To get away with it. I don't think anybody has as much knowledge or understanding as me when it comes to the mind. You see, I understand everything. I see the world through a different glass than everyone else when it comes to these situations. What I have witnessed, he knew what he was doing. He just did not care. It wasn't a problem until it was a problem. It was short-sighted thinking. There was no plan. There was just base instincts, like when a monkey's in a cage and you put a banana in there. The monkey will take the banana. The monkey will eat the banana.
Yes, it will.
But does that not mean he cannot be redeemed, on the other hand? Did he do something so wrong that it gravitates towards the most extreme? Or are we are we going to be perceived by our people as weak if we do not execute this fool? For that is simply what he is. He is a fool. A fool.
Well, yes, I'm not denying that, but I will say I really don't give a fuck if other people are going to perceive us as weak, right? Because I'm also
That
a
would
firm
be their
belief that-
mistake.
I'm a firm belief that, yeah, people fuck up, and sometimes people need to have like a come to Jesus moment, like the last final fucking straw, which is why I'm not opposed to a lengthy suspension as to opposed to straight out firing. But it would be under the assumption that, like, he can't fuck up anymore. And I hate the idea that anyone feels as though they're gonna have to walk on eggshells. But when you fuck up so much that the other alternative is you being fired, unfortunately, that's just the reality of the situation. At least for me. Again, I'm certainly not opposed to outright firing, but I question if there's more value in like a
Ooh,
2
Nikmar,
or
thanks for
3
the
week
51
suspension,
months.
and giving him the opportunity to improve. Again, not opposed. So I'm more than willing to hear what you guys have to say. As a
May I
fucker, how do you
speak?
feel? Yeah.
As a fucker.
Carmine, use the light in the blinds.
They call me soft, gelatinous, weak, overbearing, too caring, crybaby. Woe is they. I feel their plight. They're playing. That's who I am. I'm the weak people's captain. Always tries to give them an out. But I've been trying to change, and I've noticed in a position of power, there must be an iron fist. For if there is no iron fist and you just meet them with a velvet glove, the standards will drop. Everything will be acceptable. And the next thing you know, we will
Not
be
the
living
velvet
in a
glove!
savage society. And no roles. And then what the Blaners claim we are will become true. But it is not true. Do I think Kukulski took that gun knowing he wasn't supposed to? Yes. There were many markers and indicators in his behavior that suggest as much. The first thing, the fact that he left out the class 2 in the description section of the report, it was too obvious and too deliberate of a exemption for it to be an accident. I believe he was aware. And the fact that he pulled it out afterwards, he knew what he was doing. Asking Bobby, he said so himself. Bobby was his scapegoat. He took every action he could to ensure he got what he wanted. That is what the fucker does. That is what the fucker does. Take what thou can and do not get caught. Unfortunately for him, he kept biting, chewing, forgot that there was a line, a limit, a point where we will know. And that point was when he took the gun to the prison. He had plenty of opportunities not to go down the route that he did, but he did it anyway. Is it because he thinks that our command structure or we would overlook it and say, it's whatever. We'll let him slide. We're not assholes. Possibly. I know if I was an officer and Carmine was my captain, I would do a little bit of fuckery, expecting my captain to have my back, because my captain would see himself in me, and I'd take advantage of that. I digress. I think he did wrong, but I do not think he should be fired. That does not make me weak, and I'll elaborate why I do not think he should be fired. I think he should not be fired because being fired is, that is, other than pressing charges, that is the greatest loss or death. That is one of the greatest losses an officer could be dealt in this police force. A termination, you know. I think that type of punitive action should be saved for the highest echelon of mistakes, corruption.
Hold on. Wait. Carmine, out of the
Yes.
spotlight for a moment.
Okay.
Out of the spotlight for a moment.
Okay.
Someone who hasn't been fired, can I get your opinion?
Okay.
Perfect.
As somebody that has never even been caught to be dapped, which everyone is always surprised about, because I never get caught with my stupid stuff. I just do it and no one ever finds out. Or I gaslight people after I do it into thinking that I didn't do it. Kukulski knew what he was doing. I can say with 100% certainty, after my conversation with him, I told him not to use that thing. I heavily implied that I would be very pissed off if he was out there shooting that gun. He knew what he was doing, and he didn't like the answer he got. It did take him a few weeks to, his guard was up. His guard was up after that conversation. He was using that MP5. I think he decided enough time has gone, and he just started using it. He just started using the heavy rifle. Now, do I think that this is the end of the world, what he did? I think it's pretty bad. I think his reaction to it's bad. I think the actions itself is probably amongst the dumber things that you can do, but overall, I don't think it's the end of the world. I do think some form of punishment needs to be done. And while I don't want to say, hey, this is what your punishment is. I don't want something like PD tow to be a punishment. But I do think that we could possibly suspend him for a little bit. And maybe every day he clocks on and does a lot of towing, at least 5 to 10 tows a day. Maybe we take a day off the suspension. Maybe we let him work.
Okay, someone not so biased regarding tow. Can I get you up here?
Okay, well, what else is there? PD, we need PD tow. We need PD tow. Let's be honest.
Out of the spotlight. Out of the spotlight.
Jesus.
Maxwell, thank you.
Is transferring him for Bjorn off the table.
We don't need to make a trade.
Stupid.
Damn, she looks so good in that light right now. Like an angel.
Thank you, sir. Well, as somebody who has been dapped but never officially told, just found it in a command report after I was promoted, and never fired either. You know, I like to say, yeah, I'm one of the fair ones. I know people make dumb-ass mistakes a lot. The intent is what matters to me. Do I think he did this in malice? No. Do I think he's a fucking dumbass for what he did? Yes.
See, I'm actually convinced he did do it.
How would I handle it if this was Carmine or Arjun or Jeb? Kind of take all those things into account. I don't think he's a terrible person. However, I think he got a little cocky and it caught up with him. So for that, I think if he's not fired, he definitely needs to be knocked down some pegs. I think a suspension is a great idea. As far as PD tow, etc., I
Chief
mean,
Maxwell.
it doesn't matter to me. I think you're not going to learn from it unless you actually face
if Ruby was here,
some kind of consequence.
the
right?
amount of shit she'd probably be saying about Maxwell would be great. I wish Ruby was here.
I think if he got fired, I don't think he'd want to work for BCSO, etc. However, that option's always there for people we fire, right? So I don't think it'd be the end of the line for him. Do we think that
Gambling
this
gambling
officer
doesn't
is
make
worth
chat more
completely
active?
cutting
You
off
fucking
because
knave.
of his mistakes?
Imagine trying to tell me.
I feel like that's
What
kind
makes
of what we
chat
need
more
to look
active
at
is just you
today.
not being
Is
a
it
boring
so bad
cunt.
that he can't come back from it, or we can't trust
That's
him?
what makes chat
or
more
he doesn't
active.
respect
You not
enough
being a
what we're
fucking
trying to do here.
bore.
I feel like those are the things we need
Slouch.
to look at, and I think a lengthy suspension would suffice. But I'm tending to lean towards whatever the majority goes with today.
All right.
As probably the officer who has been suspended more than any other officer ever has been. No, I was definitely suspended way more than you. Way more. It's not even comparable. You you think you're like me. Oh, how funny. Poor Carmine, how funny. I've been suspended for it all. Telling my FTO that why don't we have plant guns with us? Doing acid. Failing to write reports. Telling my superiors to get fucked. Doing all of that. Hell, I've even been suspended multiple times while I was the sheriff by Matt Rhodes' husband. Even though they were unjust. Does a suspension correct the behavior? No. No, it doesn't.
Well, I mean,
I want to touch base on something that Maxwell said because I believe it is important. Now, I mainly wish to see you all decide today. I think it's good for the department for you guys to be on the same wavelength. That would make me happy. But I do want to touch on one thing that Maxwell said because I do believe my interpretation was slightly different. I believe this guy did everything maliciously. I believe that knowing what that you're doing wrong. And I believe the Tails, we kind of caught him a little bit. Carmine kind of caught him with that question. Did anyone overhear this? Did anyone hear this at all?
Which question?
Back in my KDA days.
Well, the question
They're leaving
was,
out the class 2 in the report.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm. I believe truly that he did operate knowing that he was doing wrong. Therefore, he operated in bad faith, which in a court of law would be malicious. He didn't know how bad it was or how bad it would get. And this is going to have to be something that you're all going to have to, I feel, utilize in your decision making. Didn't really seem like he cared too much. I would have preferred to see him cry, grovel, beg for mercy.
Kind of interrupted as he got to the emotional bits because they weren't really relevant.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. He could have groveled through it. Could have groveled after that. He could have gotten... You see... Will he be missed? Will people even notice if we fire him? Does it send the message that needs to be sent? Not just to our department, but to the ones outside of it. These are the things we have to think of while moving forward. It truly is a political game. King, I want you to come up here. I think that you can really put the perspective in, because I think you know what you want already.
All right, I can do that, sir. Trust and responsibility. Two things that I believe that every officer should be good with. We should be able to trust them out in the field, and we should trust them with the responsibility. Kukolski was given the responsibility of taking care of not just any paperwork, but paperwork regarding an officer who had died. And not just any officer, Jimbo fucking Sutton. What he did with this responsibility was fuck up paperwork to the point where it looks almost malicious intent with falsifying it and leaving out certain parts if you don't know the full context. We trusted him to put the firearms in the evidence locker and be left there as they should have been completely. You know, maybe he could have asked further down the line. Maybe he could have been given permission to have it on his wall at his house or something after the 30 days had been gone. But before then, he didn't do that. What in fact happened with this trust that we gave him is that he pissed it up the wall, is what he did.
He pissed
put
it
the
up the
firearm in
wall?
there. Less than 2 minutes later, he takes it out. It's never seen or heard of again, other than a couple of days later, speaking to Jeb, say, hey, can I use this? Oh, I can't use this out in the field? Okay. Doesn't replace it in the evidence locker. Instead, keeps it in his car until he's found to have it in his car by Aaron.
It's always Aaron,
So-
isn't it, Carmine?
Aaron is
I
the
was
one
just
that
thinking
knocks.
that. It was Carmine and Alana.
So
what are your
So I'm
thoughts,
staying quiet.
King?
It comes down to, can we trust him to have that kind of responsibility again? Will he fuck up and do something like this again, just trying to be a silly little guy when actually he's potentially fucking with a major case that still was unsolved and unfinished? Can we trust him to have the kind of responsibility that police officers are meant to have out in the streets? Truth be told, after everything he said there, what the fuck was he doing? He literally dug himself a bigger grave. I do not understand what he was. Some of his responses were, oh, I don't recall. This ain't a fucking court of law. This is in front of your goddamn employers. I was hoping he would sit here and tell the truth, tell us everything. We're like, yes, I fucked this up. And yes, admittedly, he did say he fucked up. He knows he fucked up. But all this, I don't recall. I don't remember horse shit. I don't fucking buy that. And I don't like it.
That is
And
a valid
I am
point.
disappointed in the fact that
Plus
he
one
didn't just
new
tell us
follower.
outright what he was thinking and why he did it. You don't just on a whim decide to take a fucking gun that's from a dead officer. You don't do that. And then forgetting about it? Fuck off. I don't believe that either. So it comes down to, do we believe everything he said? Can we trust him to be a police officer again? Can we trust him to have the responsibility to not fuck up again and make us look like morons? That's what it comes down to. And also, it comes down to, well, I guess, would I want him fired or would I want him suspended? So it's a tricky one, because if you fire him, what is going to happen? Is he truly going to wait around? Is he going to be going out there trying to get a normal job and try and get his PD job back after 30 days? Or is he going to disappear and we never see him again until 30 days time, and then he comes around asking for his job back? Or is he going to become a criminal? Judging from what I've seen, he's been running PD tow for the past couple of days. Is that correct?
Normal towing. I don't think he's been on duty as PD tow.
Oh yeah, so he's been running normal tow, and he's been out there alone.
It's so
He's been
funny
living
to
his
me
life
how
despite the fact that he's
diehard
been suspended.
fucking
A lot of
Clayton
people
and
would just
James
go off
are now
duty,
for towing
and we
ever
wouldn't see or
since.
hear from them again until it comes to that hearing or whatever. But he's out there,
It's
been out
so
there living his
funny.
life. Frankly, I respect that.
They're so diehard.
I respect that.
That's true. That is pretty.
Do I want to see the guy fired?
Is toe
No,
locked.
not really. No. Do I think that a
24/7.
firing will benefit
He will
him?
carry-
No.
It's like a
I
sickness
don't-
for him, and he'll
I
carry it
don't
on
see
every
how
character
a firing
until
is
the end of
necessarily going to
time.
help him learn in this case. What I do believe will help him learn
He grinded out
is most
getting
likely
clamps,
a lengthy
dude. He
suspension.
grinded it out.
I would say up to 2 to 3 weeks, like others have said. But please, when you guys think about this, think, can you trust him with the responsibility? Can you trust him to do the right thing the next time something like this happens? I've been Albert King. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I have a different.
King.
I have a different take.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I need to say this.
Is this
King
in
has-
reference to potentially being fired?
Yes, King
Out
has
of the
brought something
spotlight.
to my
Out
attention.
of the spotlight. Out of the spotlight.
All right, all right.
Okay, back in. I'm just kind of curious. Go back.
Okay. King said something there that has opened my eyes.
Oh.
Here's the thing. Kukulski? Is he lying? I think probably, but I can't say for certainty. If we're contemplating the idea of suspending him for 2 weeks, I say as a litmus test to see how he reacts, because he said if he was fired, he'd do everything he can to prove his way back into the police force. Maybe this is I'm overcooking here. But what if we fire him to see how he reacts? Fire him to see what he does. Fire him if he's truly a man of his word. A test of conviction, and if he really stuck true to his oath. See if he'll join the ranks of those that join a gang as soon as they get fired.
Like
Or if
Forte, that bitch.
Or if he will write it out, contemplate, and grow from his mistakes.
Sorry about that, King. That was with me.
Sorry, yeah, true, it was. Sorry, yeah.
We just left him.
He's still a bitch, though.
I don't know if I want to set the man up. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of toxic to be fair.
What do you mean? I'm the toxic
This is you. This is you trying to. This is you trying to like fucker him into more fuckery.
Right.
You never know what might go through someone's head. He might just turn around and start doom spiraling. It's the end of the world. Apparently, he's been going around to people in the street saying, you know, doomsday is on Monday. I'll find out if I have a future and all this kind of. You know, I don't want him to, you know, spiral out of control or anything like that. I do think it's a good idea though, but it might go wrong.
He might Lenny Hawk us. I ain't messing with somebody
True.
like that.
No, I asked
He
him.
might come and shoot the workplace up.
I asked him if he brought a gun to the meeting. He
He should have said yes. He should have said.
I mean,
yes.
listen, I'm
I
not.
said foolish.
The power.
I'm
move.
not opposed to, again, like a 2 week or 3 weeks. It doesn't matter. Like 2 weeks, 14 days. He's already been suspended for 4. I don't mind even taking that into account. So like realistically, it's 10 from today, right? If it's a 2 week suspension, but the expectation here is that we can never, regardless of circumstance, we can never see this behavior again, because if we do, it means that he didn't learn, right? And at that point,
to be fair, this could be a good test,
can't
firing
sit there
him and
and
seeing
go,
how quickly
"Eh,
if the BCSO jump
he fucked
on
up
him
before.
at all.
He fucked up again. He fucked up 3 times. Then he ended up in a high command panel. Then he got a 14-day suspension, and then he did it again. I'm a firm belief that no one should ever be surprised about the consequences of their actions, right? I think firing is definitely, obviously, last resort, right? I think this, in my opinion, 2 week suspension, he's already essentially served 4 of them, is his come to Jesus moment of like, Kukulski, we cannot see you like exhibit this behavior again. Because if we do, you will be out of a job. And at that point, it is been well explained to him. It is documented. And if he were to do it again, that falls on him and nobody else. He cannot complain he wasn't given notice. He can't complain about anything. He was given ample opportunity to resolve everything. And I extend the 2 week thing instead of 3 or firing, primarily on the basis that despite him being suspended, he has been actively around and doing things, and not just, you know,
Rig
sitting at
the
home on the
gamba.
couch
I
twiddling his
will
thumbs,
not
waiting
rig
for
anything,
a
but I
determination
will
as to
role
whether or
play.
not he's being fired.
Yeah, I
Um,
respect that.
yeah, 100%. And that's not necessarily the only reason, because again, I started with at minimum 2 week suspension, at least for me, sits well. That's where I stand. I think given what everyone has said, regarding, you know, like, do we think he should be fired?
Personally,
I
think
would
firing's
say
the way.
14-day suspension, and it just be drilled into him
Personally.
that this shit can't happen again. Because at that point,
I think that once you
that's
take
all
away
on fucking
stakes
him. I
of
know I'm
getting
going
caught,
in circles here, but I can't stress enough how much I will die by.
this is pretty
no one should ever
extreme
be
when you think
surprised.
about
and
it
he
in
shouldn't be
terms
surprised
of
here.
things.
But like, we'll
It's
fucking
amazing with
spell
the
it out for
45
him
months.
so he understands the severity. should something like this
Almost!
happen again.
With today's sub goal.
So
Sounds good to me.
How do you guys feel?
I think Aaron hasn't been in the light yet.
Oh yeah, Aaron, get up there. Holy shit.
Yum. Let's get this hot
What's your
take.
stance? So you're the catcher of fuckers, so this is gonna be a good one.
Fucker catcher.
You are the fucker destroyer, not just the catcher, the fucker destroyer.
Actually, I voted against firing Arjun when he fucked up, just for the record.
Ooh,
That's true.
okay.
She did. But
Looking so good in that light and powerful.
Opinions. I think he should get suspended. He should come back as a PPO and get retrained. And I think Carmine should be his mentor.
That is
Carmine is too attached to them as is. Carmine gets attached to every fuck up in the LSPD. Every fuck up, Carmine's like, well, I'm just a white guy from New Jersey, hobobobo, and I don't think.
Okay, restart. I think Arjun should be his mentor.
Now, you know what?
I'm just saying.
I approve of this, but like, I'm also sitting here going, we're letting Arjun be the like mentor of the guy who had the gun meant to hunt him.
True. I almost killed him, by the way. He was out.
I'll be his mentor and make his life hell.
Yeah, I like that one.
We could also just second thought.
Class 2, sir.
I was gonna say we should make him use the Glock and like I want him to shoot down 5 people with it until he can earn his class 2 back.
Like a battle pass.
Yeah. That's
Like a weekly goal.
We do have to look at it from another perspective as well. If we go at him with a velvet glove as opposed to a closed fist, we give him a light slap. Is he more loyal, or is he more likely to fuck around again, thinking, hey, because I'm going to just weigh in on this. I do think the things that he has done, the spiking thing, that's not a big deal to me. The other thing ain't that big of a deal to me. But the taking of evidence and using it openly, knowing that he shouldn't be using it, I think this does actually fall pretty high up on the ladder of, especially because he knew what he was doing was fucking wrong. And, for all we could have known, this could have fucked up the case. Now, we're going to work strictly on absolutes. But we do have to keep in mind, is the suspension enough to correct the behavior with the retraining? Aaron Carter making him hate her. Is this enough? Is this enough? What type of message are we sending to the PD? Think about these things as they're very important, because who knows, in the future, one of you may be sitting in my chair. And you need to understand these things. Carmine, tell them how they need to understand the art of war and the 48 laws of power. Aaron, do you got any more you want to add?
It was more just to add, he did just come off of a suspension and do something on the day of coming back. Did he learn those 24 hours? No.
That's why I don't think
I'm not rigging, I'm role-playing.
2 week, because seemingly,
what do you want me to do? Fucking do gambas and then not do nothing?
Was nothing because he immediately did something stupid right after. And again, if at the end of the 2 weeks he ends up being a consistent fuck up, then he can be fired. I'm not saying that firing is like off the table in its entirety. But I think the general consensus is that he shouldn't be fired. But it was a severe enough fuck up to justify a pretty lengthy, in my opinion, suspension. Yeah, that's okay. Question: does anyone think, if you are going down the route of suspension, does anyone think it should exceed 2 weeks?
I think if it's over 2 weeks, you might as well fire somebody.
So I sort of kind of agree but disagree, because I'm also of the mindset that, like, do you know how people get fired and then rehired? I think it's kind of silly, because that just sounds like a 30-day fucking suspension, and you might as well just title it a 30-day fucking suspension, as opposed to like,
we can easily
letting
conclude.
them get.
Why the fuck do you think we're here,
bullied out on the
sentient
streets as a
toaster?
civilian, without having a.
I'm glad I don't have a toaster in my house because of you.
their loyalty isn't going to stray very far.
I eat
during
my
a suspension as
Pop-Tarts
opposed to
raw
full-on
like a
firing, in my
man.
opinion.
True.
Whereas with the firing, you are severing ties. They have nobody. And historically, in the past, when people's lives are at risk, I mean, think of Snow before he got rehired, right? Like his application went unresponded to, and then he ultimately ended up with a gang, knowing full well that there's a ton of people that hate him from when he was a cop. And if he didn't have protection from a group of people,
Everybody
he
knows
may
how to
as well
use
have
a
been dead.
toaster, you tard.
Now, I'm
There
not
isn't
saying
anybody
that,
that doesn't understand the concept of a fucking
Carmine,
toaster.
how miserable was your civilian life when you got fired?
I saved him.
The chief saved me. Saved me. The chief saved me.
Well, I
So
do
you-
remember seeing like multiple times a day that Carmine had been taken hostage. So even that, like, I know he was getting hell.
My
Yeah, and
tolerance
it's-
is a lot higher than the average
Toasty
person.
was a hostage on Friday already too.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, with the firing, you are pretty much saying we are severing ties. You go your own way. You can attempt to reapply in 30 days or after 30 days. But if we can all collectively agree that someone is likely going to be rehired, in my opinion, it is so much better to structure it as a 30-day fucking suspension. Like take whatever time you need and like come back a better person than you were before. Especially if it's someone, actually, let me rephrase. Unless we really don't give a fuck about someone and we want them to go to another department so that they're not our problem, then I can see the firing being, like a strategic thing. But otherwise, I'm gonna be honest, the Miller situation, that should have just been that should have just been a lengthy suspension, if anything.
So I agree with both of those things. I think that if you're firing somebody, that you shouldn't be rehiring them.
Yeah.
I also think, just me personally, after 2 weeks, that's a long time. I just think anything after 2 weeks, there's not really going to be a difference in. At that point, you're just punishing a little more. I just don't think there's going to be anything they learn from the difference of 2 weeks to 4 weeks.
I agree. How long did those people get sentenced for Jimbo's murder?
A lot less than 2 weeks.
Okay.
5 years, maybe?
Okay, then
The main person got 7 years. Yeah.
Listen, I'm still content with 2 weeks, with 4 of those days essentially having been suspended already. So it'd be 10 from now. I think, in my opinion, that's a fair middle ground, considering this is something that could have resulted in him having been fired. That is my stance. I think we can all collectively agree it's not going to be a firing. So how about we throw up times, for how
2
long
weeks.
the suspension should be. Okay, King 2 weeks. Maxwell,
2 weeks.
Carmine,
2 weeks and his class 2 shirt pulled.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to
100%.
add that. Yeah.
I didn't consider that either. Yeah, that's a given. That's going to happen given what already occurred. Jeb,
1 week time served, by the way.
1 week
time served.
Why?
I'm joking. It was a joke.
I was going to say he was only suspended 4 days ago, right?
He's taking the piss out of criminals, I think.
Jesus. Is this
I do
5 months or I walk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100% time served for good time.
No one's going to have to clarify class 2 cert being revoked. That's happening regardless.
I like 2 weeks. I like 2 weeks, but I would like there to be some way for him to prove to us that he's still working and stuff, and maybe to give him some sort of parole for good behavior, if that makes sense.
So evaluate first week. That might get him killed.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've worked a food stall. I've seen shit happen in front of me. And you bet your ass I didn't say a fucking word, because if I did, I'm next.
Well, if it's been a week and we see that this guy is all over the city, I would like to let us have a discussion about maybe letting him come
Dropping
back
it?
early.
I'm
Just give him a
not
parole
opposed.
officer.
Well, the thing is, I'm not opposed, right? But you guys have all collectively stated that, you know, he's been seen around doing toe stuff, like, pending all this, right?
He's
How
a
about
foot
we just
fetishist
continue-
now.
No, like, towing, right? He's not sticking a Bigfoot in his fucking mouth. Not that I'm aware of. Hey, listen, I'm not here to judge, okay? I'm not here to judge.
Fucking toe guy over here.
With that, I mean, we could just, you know, if we see him
Yeah, if
consistently,
she's hot enough, I'll put a toe in my mouth. Fuck it.
Again, it's only going to be 10 days from now if we take into account the 4 days time served, right? It's not that big of a deal. If he's around during that time, maybe we bump it down to, like, I don't know, maybe we remove a few days.
Ooh, it looks like the firers are going to be
maybe up to 3. So it ends up only being 7 days from now, assuming he is seen actively doing stuff and not just, you know, doing nothing. That makes sense?
Yeah.
But we would need someone to monitor. And while I do see Kukulski, it's not on like a super frequent basis to where I'd be able to do it like without issue.
Hey, you're just going to have to watch more, dickhead.
Aaron, how do you feel?
I think he should go back down to PPO and get retrained, just like Spectre did, just like Jack did. It doesn't have to be for long, but I do think that
Hey, I did convince you to fucking vote in one direction so we could rig the odds.
He can just go and chill and do PPO.
Just kidding, so we could make the odds better.
I'm not opposed.
You're the dumbass that chose
what
to
shift
do
is
it.
he under?
1.
Okay. I mean, realistically, like, I don't necessarily think he needs like a full-on retraining. It would definitely be like PPO for a very short period of time. I'm not opposed to that. But like realistically, he's not going to have access to Class 2 cert stuff, so that doesn't even need to be gone over. I mean, realistically, I would just want him to like go over spiking related stuff.
Honestly, I'd say we did it to Jack and we did it to Spectre. I think we've already set an example. I think I agree with Aaron.
How long were they PPOs?
Spectre got fired, so.
Yeah, Spectre didn't
Jack
show
was
up
a
after
couple of
becoming a
weeks.
PPO.
Oh, that's another whole situation.
Okay.
Voss is a
what-
PPO
But
for
anyway.
around 2 weeks.
But yeah, Voss was almost, was it 2? It was a week, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't long.
It was a week because Peach was, you know, out. So we were kind of waiting for her. Then he just ended up getting promoted after like a week.
It
Let's be so
probably would have
fucking
been
for real.
shorter.
As a PPO, not much is going to change.
The
Like,
vehicles you drive,
yeah,
and that's big to him, I think. So
I think he drives a Taurus.
Yeah, people can say whatever they want about the
can't drive that as a
LSPD, not about accountability, blah, blah, blah.
Perfect. 2 weeks
They
suspension.
can suck
PPO,
my balls.
Class 2 cert removal. 4 days time served. And if we determine that his behavior during this time, you know, isn't
Motherfuckers
bad,
argue concepts that
and
they
he's
don't
making
even
a good faith
understand
effort
past
into
knowing
being
what the
around
words
and
are,
doing
but not
stuff,
knowing what the words actually
we
mean.
can drop the suspension time.
Everybody's
but
a
I don't think
goddamn
we mentioned
moron.
that to him. I think we just,
you know what I mean?
Do it after having a discussion amongst us, and sort of like surprising him. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a surprise thing.
It always amazes me how little effort people put into
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
understanding very basic concepts that are just a
He does
Google
have a
search
rep out
away
on the
from
streets
getting
at
a
the moment,
grasp on the
which is
concept
why I was
of
glad
something.
that those guys got
It
in
always
touch
blows
regarding
my
the-
fucking
the
mind
pit thing.
how
It was
little
interesting
effort
'cause in that
people put
situation when we
towards
asked
arguments
them, is that they were
and
asking us who
words.
did it, and then we said, well, who do you think it is? And the guy in the other room, like it literally in one of the other cells, was like,
Who
it's
didn't have
Kukulski.
context.
No context. Like, who would you guys think hits or does the craziest spikes that you've seen? Immediately Kukulski, which is why we were like, fuck, we have to go, we got to do something about it. But yeah, I'm hoping that none of that continues.
I always ask you guys to do shit. What the fuck
it's
do
a
you
reflection
mean?
on all of us, right?
So
Yeah.
it sounds like firing's not happening, right?
No, sir.
Hold on, there is a lieutenant that has voiced their opinion about that is not in the room. Peach, and I quote, "I would like to recommend a Sparkles pink firing Sparkles as he has a long history of mishaps. Also, Jimbo is the gift that keeps on giving, even when he's dead." XO Peach.
Oh, she's
I
great.
love Peach.
Again, I will say this. If anything similar to this were to come up, especially in short proximity to this, like a firing can happen. It's not that firing is entirely off the table, but like, I'm just saying, we have some fuck ups, and I think it'd kind of be a slap in the face to overlook all of their fuck ups, and look at this and be like, yeah, you know what, fired. I don't know. I want to extend the same courtesy of like providing people a come to Jesus moment. Like, this is your last opportunity, because the alternative is you're gone. Am I crazy?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm just gonna repeat this. Make sure we're all on the same page. 2-week suspension, 4 days time served. So realistically, 10 days from now. Upon their return, they're a PPO. It's intended to be short term, but it is going to be dependent on, you know, how things are upon their return. They're also having their Class 2 cert removed. And then again, it doesn't have to be explained to him, but we will potentially take into account some additional.
I probably would fire if I was
time
going
off
to
of the
make solely
suspension,
the decision.
Should we see them, you know,
I
exhibiting
think
good
that
behavior
sometimes you
while
have to
off
fire
duty and
people in
around.
order to send a message to the fucking to people.
We good? Mm-hmm. Fred, thoughts?
Listen, I think it's better for me to hear what you guys think. It's not really about what I think we should do in this situation. Clearly, I want you guys to make the decision here. And I will tell you afterwards, you know, if you guys already decided 2-week suspension, retraining, busted down to PPO, that's already been the decision that's made. That's what we're going with?
I believe that's the general consensus.
Okay.
Put your hands up if you agree. Hey, Jeb, Maxwell, Aaron. King, do you agree?
I do.
Okay. Carmine,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
texting. Carmine, do you agree or?
I concur.
Okay.
So,
but I would like to say that this is where Peach would have vehemently disagreed and called you foolish.
Yeah, I would have fired him to send a message to the rest of the people inside of the PD and out of it. I think that sometimes you do have to terminate people, even if you're not 100% on board with it. Sometimes you have to keep up appearances.
I figured you'd say that.
I'm not surprised. All right, call him in. Someone get him.
I could have gone
either. Pay up.
I got it.
Pay him.
I got this one.
Pay him.
Hey, Kukulski.
Pay the knowers. Pay the not firers.
Savage.
Oh, he fucking left.
Let's see the
Imagine he left to
details
get
here.
Oh my god.
Just starving.
Ooh. 14 mil. 23.6 million to 81 persons.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Think about everybody. Think about.
I would have fired him.
Who can I have document the conclusion in command report?
Do you want a high command or a regular command?
Regular, just so that everyone's
at the
aware.
top of the command report we already had.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, that works.
That would be ideal.
Remember when we used to do the gambling all the time with fucking card shop simulator, dude? Wonder if they made any updates to that game, making it worth playing again. That game fucked with me though. That game was dopamine after dopamine.
Welcome to the pit, where your fate will be determined, Kukalinski.
Whatever.
Hey, Kukulski.
Hello.
So obviously we've discussed the
papers,
situation
please.
at hand here, right? We took into account a lot of different things. And truthfully, this could have gone in either direction. This could have, just as Jeb said, you know, either you're going to remain in the department or you're going to get fired. lucky for you, you're not being fired. However, I will make this very clear. This is a sort of come to Jesus moment. This is a, you know, last opportunity. And with that, what we're going with here is going to be a 2-week suspension. Of that, you have already been suspended pending this for 4 days, so we will take that into account. So it'll realistically be 10. So you can return on the 27th. Upon your return, you are not going to have a Class 2 cert. That will be removed. Well, that's going to happen now, not upon your return. But upon your return, you will be demoted down to a PPO. This is intended to be relatively short term.
Dude, that is such a good.
But that's also going to depend on behavior, right? Like if you, as a PPO, continue with doing stupid things, that could be longer. Alternatively, considering this is your sort of come to Jesus moment, your last opportunity, it could also result in your firing. So essentially, don't fuck up. I hate the idea of somebody walking on eggshells, but when the reality here is the only alternative is you being fired, we need to ensure that stuff like this doesn't happen again. I've said this a million times. I and many others are of firm belief that no one should ever be surprised of the consequence of their actions, and even you.
All right,
stated
now,
today
chat,
that
let's
you
finish
are
out the
likely gonna
sub
be,
goal.
you know,
Yeah, let's finish that out.
Which tells me that realistically, that probably or likely was justified. But we are hoping that this suspension is viewed in a more positive light, an opportunity for you to improve and not do a lot of these stupid things that you
Hey, should have bet on no,
right?
retard.
We expect
thank you very much.
Full transparency, full honesty from you. You know, if you fuck up, we expect that you are going to be the one to tell us of that fuck up first. Okay. I'm one of those people. Listen, I'm a self-snitcher. If I do something fucking stupid, ain't no one going to find out from anyone else first but me. All right?
Well, yeah, all right. When I'm gonna snitch myself, I'm gonna brew the tea.
Perfect. But please, for the love of everything that is holy, don't do anything fucking stupid, Kukulski. You damn near got fired.
I won't.
You got saved by everybody in this room. Just so you're aware.
Thank you, Chief.
Everybody in this room, other than me, supported you staying on the force. You were gonna be my little scapegoat.
You were gonna be his Bobby.
You better lock it in.
Moving
Moving forward.
Lock it in.
Because everyone's gonna have an eye on you.
I won't disappoint ever again. Thank
Good.
you very much for this opportunity.
You better not disappoint, little jamming boy. You better not disappoint me, yeah? Otherwise, Polish. Whatever.
That is mental.
Well, hold on, Kukulski. I don't.
All right, knock a day off.
You kind of just have to accept what you're not in a position to complain right now.
Yeah.
You just take it. No talking back.
Yeah,
I do.
Okay. So run back exactly what's happening, just so I make sure you understand.
2 week suspension, no classification, and being demoted to PPR, and I need to be careful.
4 days time served, so it's only the 27th you can resume operations. Second the clock turns over.
Understood.
All right. Can we expect, Kukulski, that we're not going to run into any stupid shit anymore?
I will never, ever again be a dumb fuck that I was.
Captain G's, thanks for the 22
Kukulski,
months.
you do understand that by understanding all of this here, there is zero way you could ever be surprised if you ended up getting terminated as a result of doing stupid shit, right?
Hey, what up?
Perfect.
Hey, what's going on?
All right.
We just wrapped it up.
You're finished?
Yeah, we're finished. We did our due diligence.
Would you like to?
Thank
That's good. Would you like to talk now?
The expectation.
Yeah,
by
we
the
can
way,
talk.
is
Where you
are,
at?
Still around doing things.
Just driving around right now. I'm underneath
We're
Power
on the.
Street.
Why don't you come on up to the third floor of the courthouse? We've set up currently in there.
Which courthouse?
The main courthouse, the main one.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you in a second.
All right, see you in a
All right.
second.
Excellent.
We can
Bye-bye.
hear you outside.
Perfect. Angel's on her way.
Oh, great. Yeah, next meeting.
2 birds, 1 stone. Of course,
I'm probably
Aaron
gonna-
and King.
Do you need me for this other one?
You don't
Or
have
no?
to be here if you don't want to be, but this might be more important than the last one.
Oh,
but also, I understand. Hey, you're a little outside of your normal. You know, I know how it
No,
is.
I'm staying. I'm staying.
You want
I
to
need
stay?
a moment though.
Yeah,
I'm staying.
Yeah, piss in
Also,
that.
who's
Piss
got
on that
food?
shrub.
Yes, sir, I will. Who's got food for me?
I have one last taco.
Please.
I got
Thank you,
drinks.
sir.
I got
there's a
Rooker too.
taco.
Thank you so much. Ooh, Mary Mushkin taco. That's.
I've had that
interesting.
before. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that before. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Vile.
That's just nuts, actually.
I can't say I'm surprised.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, she was my sugar mama. She used to make me get in the hot tub with her.
Huh?
Oh. Do you guys still get in the hot tub?
I haven't seen her in a while.
Is it just Angel, or are we gonna get like Ventura?
I think it's just Angel.
and,
Let's be honest. Probably busy. I mean, who knows? I mean,
Let's see who's around.
who knows?
Rhodes, have you talked to Bill at all? Have you talked to him at all
Yes,
about?
I spoke with
where-
him.
Okay.
I spoke with him today. I also spoke with him a few days ago. We definitely need to not discuss. I've already spoken with Fred regarding the person or the individual he's proposing be in the department. But they want to make sure that person wants to make sure that it's an actual offer and not an offer that Bill is gonna fuck up.
Look, I think Bill's gonna do good work for us.
No. The person that he also wants to be in the
Oh,
department.
does Maxwell know?
What person? Are we talking about Spectre or?
No.
Jenny, I ruined
Spectre's dead to Rhodes and myself. Me and
pretty
Rhodes
much.
will never allow that fucking guy to work at the LSPD ever.
I'm talking about the prior mayor, Razzle.
Oh,
Who wants to be a cop?
Yeah. I'm
No.
good with that. I think
No. It's he'd be similar to Bill, where like his focus
Should
would
have gotten
be,
here sooner, bitch.
Law stuff, teaching people law stuff, sort of guiding them during cases
You thinking you
or
can
trials.
get here all late and shit and get clued into what's going on?
Yeah.
You better fucking watch the VOD.
I'm gonna go. Apparently, they've just caught one of the lifers who broke out. So.
Ooh.
Okay, Aaron.
What's going on with the raid, Carter? Do you know what's going on with the raid?
Bullying
Not a
chat,
clue.
bro. You guys deserve to be fucking bullied. I'm not some
so it's not happening
lolcow,
today.
It's
like
probably gonna
Burger
be
Planet
state
that's gonna
pushback 'cause they
take
just
your
got the
shit.
laugh
I
there.
know Bill talked to you about the fact that Spectre came in to talk about the case last week.
Huh?
Right. That's why I was asking if you'd talked to him because
No,
so-
not in that capacity.
So we remember we talked last Sunday, not this.
Yeah,
past Sunday, but
about
the
like
last- I
settling.
tried to reach out, like where you at, blah blah blah. He didn't respond, but then Monday, Aaron's like he talked to me. So like Tuesday, it's probably like Thursday, he came in and spoke with Bill and I to figure out how we were going to go about the case because Pride kind of left it to Bill. But Bill didn't know where Spectre was. You know, are we going to throw him under the bus or is he actually going to like speak and say this is what happened? So Spectre came in and said that he's willing to be part of the case and go to court.
Angel of Blaine
guys.
County.
I mean, the
Hello.
only reason we're
Hey, what's
yeah,
up,
we'll
Angel?
talk about
Did
that
you know
later.
about
Hey,
this
Angel.
room?
What's that?
Did you know about this room? No one ever uses it. We decided to use
I
it.
used to use this room a lot.
Yoink.
I'd bring people up here all the time.
What's with the
Yoink.
lipstick?
What do you mean? What's in the list? Like I'm trying something new. I'm not allowed to try something new.
Is that motor oil? Is that the same motor oil that PD Bot uses?
No, it's called black lipstick, Carmine.
Oh, okay.
I know that you haven't changed your style in 20 years, but I'm trying to change things up a little bit.
She has. It's only been 6. Okay, it's only.
I did
only
bring
been
something
6.
up earlier. Y'all know that was it Schedule 1, that game where you make a bunch of drugs and sell them?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
told Carmine he
God.
looked like the locals of that game after they got drugs.
Wait, he kind of
Carmine,
does.
keep the glasses off. But
I don't want to. I don't want to. There's supposed to be a safe space for me.
There are
I'm
no
supposed
safe
to
spaces in
protect Anna.
LSPD.
It's all right, Carmine.
Took us a while to handle that whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be pretty happy.
Yeah,
He's singing your praise on Twitter right now.
Yeah, we gave him.
He's got it.
Well, everyone else wanted to. So it doesn't matter. We decided as a collective. All right, 14 days suspension.
That's cool.
So
on to the
Promotion.
relevant stuff here today.
Yeah,
Bjorn
I
stuff.
I'm only going to speak about this with Rhodes and Pred. No offense to you guys, but it's pretty sensitive. So
We will leave the room. Question: am I being investigated?
No, you're not being investigated.
Is a captain being investigated?
No, none of you guys are being investigated.
Just making sure.
No, it's just about controlling the flow of information. Is all. All right, you guys. So I don't really know. Like, what do you guys know, and what are you looking for?
We know nothing.
Okay. Have
And
you
we
been
went-
filled on
and-
any
and
of the
there's
details?
no reports.
Yeah, I'm not sure like where the reporting information is being done because this is mostly the marshals assisting, and we've had a couple of interrogations, but nothing else. So, all right. So I guess I'll start off with a preface. We are treating this very, very seriously because there are some very serious implications based off of the way this investigation goes. So we're basically keeping this information exclusively to the director of the marshals, myself, Frost, Mustard, Ventura, and then you two are the only other people that would know, and Ruth as well. I guess I'll just kind of just get the main details out there. Right before the prison break, the day before the prison break, and the day of, one of our deputies was repeatedly in contact with one of the escapees, Lang Buddha. He was being called from a prison phone and was also sending him calls in return. We don't necessarily know the content of what these discussions contain, but they were relatively short in nature, from 30 seconds to a minute and a half at most. So they weren't really like long conversations as far as we can tell. Now there's a lot of implications that can be, potentially drawn from this. It could be a lot of things, it could just be him talking to him.
Don't
Could just
criminals
be
talk to
nothing,
cops
right?
all the time?
That in and of itself was definitely something that was concerning, that was noted. But after further examination and further subpoenas were sent through, the records were gone. We realized that there's only a few people that Lang had been talking to. He'd been talking to Aubrey Webster, Speedy, and Bjorn. And it was quite concerning to us that one of our deputies was in contact with a lifer, potentially in an inappropriate manner, without bringing the information to us if it was related to any of the investigations that were ongoing, right? It does just seem quite concerning that an officer would be talking to an escapee or a potential escapee like that. But again, it could be nothing, right? So we pulled him into an interrogation because we wanted to know a little bit more about what happened. What were the calls about? What was taking place essentially? Like why are there so many back and forth calls between you and this person right before he escapes the prison? We have a full recording of that interrogation. I don't know exactly where it is, but I could probably get it to you if you two really cared to listen to it. And the answers that he gave were not really that impressive. He was quite evasive with the answers he was delivering. He misrepresented his own words and kind of twisted himself into knots multiple times, and basically just painted the portrait of a person that's just trying to cover something up. And again, we don't know what it is, why he's lying about what. We don't know, but it's just very concerning behavior. And we're waiting on the results of some even further subpoenas that were sent out. We're waiting on the results of some further subpoenas before we go any further.
second. Wait for Rhodes.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, trying to talk to Knight and Frost just to get details on why, right, or even what was going on, or even finding out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Need some privacy.
Yep.
Was like
Oh,
a
we're good.
pooling absolute shit show.
I
feel like
understand.
I don't understand why there isn't any high command reports. I mean, there's no high command leaks.
Well, that's the thing.
I wonder who talks to Lang more.
Believe that.
Is it Brian Knight or Bjorn?
I don't know. Listen. It's talking about someone in himself is not necessarily the biggest deal. Okay, like I've talked to Lang, you've talked to Lang. We've all done it, right? It's more so about the context in which it occurs.
Did you say also on a prison phone?
Yeah, Lang was on a prison phone.
How would he even be privy to? How would Bjorn be privy to like his number?
Right, and so the point that we're getting at is there's a lot of questions that are raised from this conduct, right?
Mhm.
And the main issue that I have with this is when we questioned him, the demeanor that he had was not one of someone who could be like, oh, I understand how this could look, but this is what was going on, and being, forthcoming and explaining. It was that of someone who had to have information pried from them and pulled from them. They're very evasive. He was very I mean, you can just watch it for yourself. I'll get you the recording and send it to you. A lot of these reports are being kept with the marshals, from my understanding. I know that there is. I don't know if Frost has his own. Quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure where the report is. I will admit. But I don't think we're entirely comfortable putting it in the high command report section because there's a lot of eyes that can be in there, and we just really don't. We don't. We're not entirely sure on the angles to proceed with it yet. I wanted to keep Bjorn doing what he was doing so we could kind of supervise him and watch him more closely, see what he was getting up to. Others wanted to suspend him, and I think we're still in the information gathering phase and trying to figure out where to go from here.
I obviously didn't have much context prior to Pred approaching me with the situation. I think the most concerning bit was that we were told without any reason, like, we can't take Bjorn. And then it was like a matter of like, okay, let's figure out why. And then from my understanding, neither Frost nor Knight were willing to divulge any information regarding it.
Yeah.
Which for Knight, I can understand if Knight
Knight wanted it to come
It's
from
not
us
even that. They
specifically.
basically didn't even do this. They didn't say, hey, we think there's some shit going on that's currently being
if they had done what you did here, I don't think this ever would have been an issue.
It's a 10-second thing.
Well, Knight wanted it to come from us specifically, and Frost hasn't been around, and I was having a spa day yesterday, so it just was a bit awkward. But it's not like we were trying to keep anything from you guys. It's more so he just wanted it to come from me specifically,
I mean, that's what it looks like. All right, can I just be honest?
Yes,
it
you
looks
can be
like you
honest.
guys are kind of keeping it from us when you have the director of the marshals involved, you have Ruth involved, and you have all your guys high command involved, and then you guys don't. I mean, do you guys? What is? Can I just ask a basic question here? What is the disdain towards the LSPD high command team? Like, why are these reports not accessible to us? Why are we not filled in?
There isn't any disdain.
But that's what it looks like.
This is an issue that stemmed from a deputy that we began to handle, and you took interest in, and now we're having a conversation with you about it. I don't believe that there's any disdain here at all.
I will say, I think another area of concern is let's sort of run under the hypothetical that Bjorn may be involved in some capacity, right? And ultimately, it's determined that he's being fired. The tricky part is without, like, I don't anticipate there being a full-on announcement saying Bjorn has been fired, right? But without command being made aware, and I understand opening it up to command, it includes a lot more people than just high command, but without command being aware, like, the possibility exists right now that Bjorn is like, oh, I forgot my keys, or approaches someone and goes, hey, can I see your class 2 real quick? I gotta check the casing on it right around back. Gets handed a class 2 and then just drives off,
I understand that. but this is not necessarily about people keeping people safe from Bjorn, and it's more so about making sure that the information that is out there isn't. We don't necessarily want Bjorn to know what we know because we don't know what he knows. You know what I mean? It's more so I just don't want someone that's sympathetic with him.
Yeah, I
Yes,
get it.
exactly. Because this could be a big deal. It could be nothing, right? But we don't know, and that's just it. So
You simultaneously don't want to blow it out of proportion if it's something small, but like if it's also something big, you don't want to show your hand. So it's very understandable.
Right. So we're trying to be more delicate with it, you know.
Yeah, but you guys, I mean, there's being delicate, and then there's just completely leaving us in the dark. I mean, we don't
We're
leave
not
you
leaving
guys
in the dark. I didn't have a chance to even speak with you. This is the first time I've seen you since it started.
I know, but I mean, you guys could have just notified. I mean, I have a member of High Command around the clock, 24/7, 365, 7 days a week. I mean, you guys could have found someone just to relay a 10-second message to you, be like, hey, we're looking into this. You know, we're keeping it a little close to the cuff. We're
Well, due to the delicate nature of it, I'd rather tell you in person, though.
Yeah, but I look. I mean,
did you speak to Frost?
Yeah, I did, and he just screamed at me about how not everything's about me and I'm not the commissioner. And I was just like, man, all you got to do is just tell me a little bit that's going on. I genuinely, he thinks every time I'm just trying to big dick him. And Angel, I say this to you genuinely. I don't try to big dick really anybody. I do like to fuck with Brian Knight every once in a while. But I don't genuinely try to big dick anybody. I just feel like this is, in my perspective,
I think you
it looks like
unintentionally do it sometimes.
It looks like we're not trusted, and I don't really understand as to why. Because then I'm gonna like, I mean, clearly we're not trusted.
I trust you. I will be honest. I do not really trust your high command team.
But why though? What did they?
That's
what have
kind
they
of
done?
fucked up.
Yeah,
What
that
have
is
I
fucked up.
done?
No, not you, Rhodes. I meant more
Okay.
like your captains.
Which
because
one?
Carmine likes to fucking shit stir for fun. And Jeb is a really great guy. He's really good at what he does. But I don't really have a good read on the kind of things that he likes to do. And I don't really know what's going on with Maxwell anymore. And I just truthfully don't really trust them to release information to you in a way that wouldn't be twisted or colored in some way to change your perspective of something, right?
Does this
I would rather tell you
present-
personally.
Does this present an area in which we should be labeled?
I don't
high,
know
high
why
command?
they wouldn't trust them. These
Or,
guys
like,
don't
overly,
leak
well,
at
I mean,
all.
high command in the sense of like reports.
One of the main reasons why I
Because
chose all these people is
the
because
thing
I
is,
know
I don't-
there's zero
I don't wanna be
chance for
left in the
leaks at the
dark
top.
regarding stuff like this, and I know it wasn't your intent.
Like,
but considering
I
Ted
don't
had
even have to
conversations with
go
Frost
through a
and
meta
Frost
chat
was
or anything. I
unwilling
know that there's
to
been
give any
no
information.
leaks.
Like I
on our
definitely
end.
deem that problematic.
Like, there's been
Because
absolutely none.
Had Frost have dealt with it exactly as you did right now, this literally would have been a non-issue. Like, yes, we understand, you know, no big deal. But when we're kind of specifically told, like, not everything's about you, I can understand Brian's perspective of the information coming from the BCSO. But
I
when
don't
it
think
wasn't
Frost
because
knew
of
most of this information anyways, so I don't know if he would have been able to tell you this.
I
He
love
wasn't
that
present at the
emote.
interrogation. So
so I
But yes,
guess sort of
I
going
agree.
back.
I do sympathize with you on that. That is not necessarily a good thing, and we should be more open with you on that. I will agree.
Is it safe to assume that me, Pred, you, Frost, Brian, amongst those 5 people, there would be no
Yes.
leaks?
Yes, I feel completely confident in that. And it's not even necessarily about leaks, but like it's more so a lot of the people in our high command teams.
People talk and
yes,
like
there's
hint.
talk. Yes, exactly. It's not even
I
like I'm
agree.
saying that they would go around and call at people and shit stir intentionally. They might just say something at the wrong time with the wrong person hearing it, and you know what I mean. It snowballs from there.
So for me,
Like Carmine
this,
fucking announced with the barrack shit like almost immediately and caused a whole fucking drama bomb.
Yeah,
from
but
that,
I
and
mean
just
that's that's because that's important though. I mean, look, I mean regardless of
yeah,
your
but
guys'
I didn't
findings,
want Carmine to put out, "Don't trust Bjorn. He's gonna fucking kill you all and suck your blood. He's the evil vampire." We didn't really want that.
the
to
Bjorn,
happen,
listen,
so.
the Bjorn and Barrack stuff is completely. I don't really think those two things are comparable.
I don't either. It's just more so the last time we were doing an investigation, your high command did a bit of stirring. So
Oh, I did. Yeah, I
so
definitely.
you did too. Yes.
So I still propose a potential solution here because I
Chat,
can understand wanting.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
You know,
but
a
I
delicate
truly do
situation to
believe
be
in
dealt
that
with
statement from
appropriately.
Verby. I bet.
Though
I
do
bet
think,
Knight
like
and
if
Ventura
the area of concern,
leaked
even
like
with
a
Hype Man reports,
fucking
is
faucet,
potential leaks
brother.
or people like hinting towards things.
I bet. I bet those guys
again, does that just mean
leaked
that we need
everything.
high command
seriously
reports
do.
so that it's literally the
You
five of
can't
us?
convince me
so that
otherwise.
in the
I
event
don't
we're
really
not
care. I
right-
don't really think it
Why don't we give
impacts
it an
anything
official name
I
that's
do
not
RP
high
wise.
commands,
But I
so
bet
that I don't
those guys
think PTSD,
leak
and why don't we call it like
immensely.
department head reports or something like that? Maybe
That's valid.
or just
I'm not opposed because I
would
think
be
that'd
okay
be a
with
good
that.
idea. Because that's like you know, nothing is.
I
hidden
truly feel
from
like
here.
Director Knight's trying to drive a wedge between us because he knows he can manipulate the sheriff. And I really think that you guys should be focused more on working with us than them. I think that the second that we start giving all the keys for every major investigation over to the director, Brian Knight, that we're fucking shooting ourselves in the foot. Essentially,
How many
then
of those are we doing that?
But the thing is, though, essentially we're lifting them above us, which isn't good for either one of us. Like this is just my advice. You guys are free to do what you want, and you may think that I'm trying to manipulate a narrative as well, which is fine, but I'm not. I'm simply saying that it should be BCSO and LSPD working in tandem together, basically and virtually on everything, and we let the marshals do their own shit. Because from my perspective, all I ever see is Frost and Knight. All I ever see is a bunch of marshals and BCSO people. He is driving a wedge.
Dating.
I know, but I am sitting
Well,
back no longer.
But they seemingly don't give a fuck that Frost slept with Nikki.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well,
They're not gay
Brian
anymore.
forgot. Brian forgot that he was married to Frost. That's why, bro. Did you not hear that?
No.
Yeah, he got some guy like fucking karate chopped him and like stuck his brain right, and he forgot all about that.
Holy fuck! And Frost is taking advantage and just moving the fuck on.
But
yeah, Frost has been very depressed about it.
Yeah.
Look, you guys do gotta listen to me on this. All right, you guys do gotta listen to me on this. Knight is essentially driving a wedge that is because he knows 100% that Frost leans on him, and I think you don't have to say anything, but I think even you're aware that Frost leans towards a certain person's word. All right, so Frost has got to get on, got to get it in fucking gear and quit thinking that I'm always trying to fuck him over and that I'm the bad guy, because the only thing that he's doing is he's lending a hand towards our own self-destruction.
Sure. I can understand why you would think that. Listen, I think that, maybe you and Frost should sit down and have a talk, because I know that
I try to talk to him all the time.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever you guys have these
it's one-sided. It ain't a you guys thing.
Okay, but can you just let me finish what I'm saying?
Sure.
Whenever there's these spats, whatever, I don't know what the context is of you guys talking. He always seems to be, to me, very stressed and very overwhelmed. And I think that, especially considering that he went from being a PPO to being the sheriff, this is a very overwhelming thing for him to deal with, right? You're not an easy person to deal with, Pred, as you know.
I'm the hardest to deal with.
Yeah, and I just think that for him, it is getting to a point where he would rather not deal with it and focus on things at the BCSO than dealing with you, just because of that alone. And I think that there probably needs to be a discussion about mediating this tension.
I'd love to be there.
I think it would be good if, myself and Rhodes sat in on like a little therapy session between you and him to make things good again.
If he can't handle it, he should quit.
Okay, well.
If he can't handle the heat, he should get out of the kitchen and go back to washing the dishes.
The dishwasher is pretty hot too, actually. As someone who's done that before, it's actually like almost as hot as the kitchen. So that's not a.
I had to clean up the drunk piss.
Frost is around.
Well, how convenient! Hey, and me and Rose are around, and Pred's right here. You know what we should do? We should call him.
Well, depends. Hold on, it does depend, because Rhodes, I don't know how long he wants to be around for today.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
See, perfect. Let me give him a call. Based off his reaction, hopefully nothing terrible happens.
I do think he is a stupid bitch, and I think he's a weak man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna not agree with that.
Fred, you can't start a conversation off that way and expect
Hey,
a productive
That's how I'm
conversation.
starting the conversation.
Your favorites, Understaff Angel. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm currently having a conversation
Where's
with
Rube?
Chief of Police Kyle Pred and Assistant Chief of Police Rhodes about about some of the Bjorn stuff, and I was wondering if you wanted to come down and participate. Great. We're on the 4th floor in the law enforcement office of the City Hall. I'll see you.
Where's
6:30.
York?
Is it what? Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh, you're coming? All right, cool. All right, we'll see you soon. All right. All right, bye-bye. You stop talking.
So I shouldn't refer to him as Brian Knight's cum catcher when he comes in here, huh?
Well, he's not that anymore. He got dumped. Listen, I think that, maybe, Patty, you should take in more effort in, nurturing rather than harming here because, we can all agree that Frost is a good guy, right?
He's going to say no.
Okay, why don't you think so, friend?
Think truly that he just doesn't have the experience or the knowledge to truly understand a lot of the situations that he finds himself in, and that what he diverts to is leaning on someone to just give him the answer and guide him along the way like a dog on a fucking leash. I think that there's times when you rely on others to, render the verdict, so to speak. But then there's times where you got to put your fucking foot down, be a goddamn fucking man, and you got to put your goddamn watch on, as expensive as it is. I mean, you've seen my watch. It's a $114,000 Athena.
It is very nice.
Alligator leather with a golden diamond bezel. And you gotta do these kinds of things. Sorry, fucking spit went down the wrong pipe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough on your face. Let me wipe that off your glasses.
Thank you. That's much.
Didn't mean to smear it.
I'm scared to go wash those later.
Tiana, thanks for the 19
I don't need
months.
glasses.
Chat, remember if you're new, hit the follow button. Get those subs in.
Yeah,
hit the
I
goals.
just want there to be a productive
hit the
conversation.
goals.
I mean, listen, do I think Brian is intentionally trying to wedge us apart? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I haven't seen direct things that would imply that. It's not to say it hasn't happened. I will say though,
I just think that he's trying to cement the marshals as what they are, a state oversight agency. Whether that means driving a wedge between us, I don't know, but I do think he is trying to assert his authority.
I don't smoke, bitch.
Have y'all had any issues with marshals attaching to calls?
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh,
that's
well,
what
apparently it happened.
Have they?
Yeah. And from my understanding,
Jess, thanks for
Carmine
23
asked
months.
that the marshal break off because we were over unit limits for whatever specific call it was, and I think they took issue with
Aaron,
that.
thanks for the gift sub.
Did they?
So
let's just bang out
sounds
the
like
sub
there
goals.
might be a jurisdictional.
That way I can do day streams on Twitch. Do nothing but Twitch stream.
We do lose that inherently because they are the resolver of jurisdictional issues.
And I do kick night streams every once in a while.
The concern comes from the fact that unless they're
I'm trying to buy some new workout equipment.
SOPs, they're going to operate differently and potentially fuck shit up.
Yeah, but that's something that we can't really meet with force. That's something that we have to meet with diplomacy.
I 100% agree because, and I told Pred, if you attempt to do it by force, you win in the very short term. The moment it hits the courts, everything crumbles.
I am a king.
Yeah, I think that it would be pretty disastrous for us if we
Come on in
to do it like that. Hey, Frost.
Hey, Frost, how you doing?
My 6'5.5" mountain of a sheriff.
I'm good, thank you. Hey, nice to see you, Rhodes.
You as well.
So I guess just to catch you up on what's been going on, Pred and Rhodes wanted to know a little bit more about the Bjorn investigation and what was going on. They had some concerns. So I filled them in on the rough details of the interrogation and the situation as a whole.
Okay.
No high command report.
So that brought us to a few things. Based on how it was explained to me, it sounds like when Pred had inquired about the Bjorn situation, there was a not very productive conversation.
Yeah, he called
regarding
me
it.
the commissioner and said all I do is make things about myself.
That's right, and I'll explain it. Pred,
Darian,
listen, I
thanks
have
for
no
the
animosity against you
33
or your
gift
department.
subs.
I like you as a person. I do. Now, let's think about this, right? So I'm taking a nap. I get an email. Hey, unless you tell me what's going on, I'm hiring Bjorn.
Got you out of bed, didn't it, bitch?
No, listen. It did. There's no need for that.
Let's be respectful here, Fred.
However, if the message had read, "Hey, Bjorn's just came to me looking to transfer," it seems like
Joe,
there's some
thanks for
issues
the
going
gift
on. Could
sub.
you come and explain? Then happily, you don't have to start conversations with like a conflictual message. The context of the situation, I mean, I'd more than happily explain to you in full detail of why Bjorn's suspended. That isn't an issue. And I do think that when the issue was rose to you by Bjorn, it is relevant to bring you in, and it is relevant to give you the information.
I think it's relevant to bring us in at the get-go, man.
Absolutely. You're right. Could we have made a high command report so you could have read it? Yes. Is
Doesn't
that
even
a
have to
mistake?
say any details. It just has to say. I mean, the way I look at it is, you guys
I mean,
could have
Fred,
just
I'm
made.
saying it was a mistake not to make one. I'm not against you here.
Okay, I'm just saying in the future, let's correct it. Because I want us. All right, look, believe it or not, Frost, I see you as my partner. You might not believe me when I say that, but from my perspective, I truly believe that Director Brian Knight is manipulating you and driving a wedge between you and me. Instead of you focusing on working with me and me focus on working with you, I don't think it's productive for either one of our departments, because it's only helping the director assert to a higher power, all right, because he has you guys, basically, working with him all the time.
And now, to be fair, right? I can understand why you feel that way. I do. Because it seems that whenever we have an issue, whether that be me and you or departmental issues,
yes,
Knight is always somewhat involved. Now, with that being in mind, a majority of our conversations have revolved around something that the marshals or Knight have brought up. And I understand that my prior relationship with
Yep,
Knight
you used to be
in
gay.
terms of the mentorship and relationship. So I can understand why you could easily jump to that conclusion. However, I mean, to be honest, I've probably spoken tonight for less than half an hour in the past 2 weeks. The extremities of what you feel and think from your perception are factually incorrect. However, I do understand why you would feel like that. As for this situation here, if I had been met with some sort of professionalism, I wouldn't have had any issues with that phone call just being, yeah, this is what's going on. I'll loop you in on the low details and then we can catch you up.
How was I unprofessional? I just said, hey, man, I wish we could communicate about this. I was
No,
very
I'm
cordial.
talking about the email you sent me, right?
Well, I had to get your ass out of bed. What the fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, but you could have got my ass out of bed by just saying, hey, can you wake up for a 10-minute chat about Bjorn? And I would have. So you can understand from my point of view, when every time you have an issue or any time you feel you want information or aren't involved in something that you should be, your instant reaction to that is animosity instead of just generally communicating, right? And I go back and I understand that I say some things that I shouldn't. I shouldn't have called you a pick-me, for example. But that was based off the energy that
I don't even know what
I'd
that
got from
is.
you, right? No, and that's fine. I'm just explaining,
I'm
right?
40.
That energy.
You want everything to be about you. You want to be the person that that.
Well, I
that's
do
always-
want everything to
always
be
been.
about
You're an
me.
attention
But listen,
whore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just before we dive into this, listen. I perceived an energy from that, and I matched the energy that I perceived. Now, could I have been wrong with my perception? Absolutely. But could you be less hostile when you feel like you have been wronged? Absolutely, right?
No.
I mean, you could, and this is the thing, right? I'm stood here admitting where I've wrong, and you can't do that, which is fine because it's the person you are, and I'm not going to look down on you or try and make our work together more difficult because of that. We are both who we are, right? I just feel like we are both mutually disrespectful to each other in different ways. And that's something that we could both work on.
I have a question, and then after I've sort of like proposed a potential solution to whatever is going on. But when you did end up speaking with Pred, given there being no reports, and I understand it was intended to control the amount of individuals with said information. That's entirely understandable. But would it not have been worth, regardless of what Pred was saying or doing, would it not have been worth a very brief explanation as to what's going on?
It would have been worth it. Absolutely. I'm not denying that fact. Absolutely. I admitted, right? One of the first statements
I think you mistake
said
what
in
I'm...
this conversation was we should have made a high command report. Now, secondly, the other reason that I was on that energy, which I shouldn't have been, I actually haven't been involved in this. I wasn't there for the interrogation. You probably right now know more information than me. So again, I didn't really have much to communicate with you.
Hey, see, that's not what bothers me. Look. That isn't what my issue is, right? My issue is that just, hey, you know something? If someone's suspended, right? But in this instance, if someone's suspended, that's kind of like one thing, right? But if someone's suspended pending some type of potential involvement or investigation, right? I feel like I'm not asking to know the details. I'm truly not, unless you want me to interrogate someone, which, I'm pretty decent at. I would say probably, I would honestly say I'm the best interrogator in this entire city by a landslide. All right, if you wanted my assistance, I would give it to you. All right, but the only thing that I was upset about was simply that there was just no relay of minuscule information to say, hey, we're suspending this guy due to a potential involvement with something massive. You don't even have to tell me what. Right? See, that's all I need. That's all. That's it right there. And I don't think that even telling my high command that you guys clearly don't trust, right? Something like that minuscule minus the details is harmful. As long as you say, hey, I don't want anyone knowing about this. Hey, he's suspended pending investigation. It's a substantial thing. Like, this is actually massive in regards to maybe X, maybe Y, or you don't even have to include that. Got to have basic communication between us, because trust me when I tell you this. That is the courtesy that I will extend to you. And if you're not around and Angel's not around, even though I don't like Ventura at all, I think he's a fucking piece of shit. All right, I think he's a goddamn asshole, and the fact that he's a captain disgusts me. But I would still go to him and be like, hey, Captain Ventura, can you relay a message to your high command? Let them know I'm putting out like a little high command report. All right, but what this looks like to me, right, is like, you got to understand, Knight's fucking with me a little bit. All right, you're fucking with me a little bit. All right, there's no command reports. There's nothing on any of this in the goddamn MDT. So how am I supposed to think and react? I'm completely cut out of the equation, not even informed a little bit. Of course I'm going to have an issue with that. I mean, brother, I am not fucking some officer Kyle Pred. I'm the chief of fucking police. And if the fucking chief of police isn't clued into what's going on, right? It's not because I think I'm above you or I think I'm better than you. Right? I don't think any of those. Anyway, I just think that we have to have a little decorum and respect between our departments instead of relying on the Brian Knight presents the goddamn state marshals. Because there is a definite wedge getting drawn in here where I see it all the time. Marshals and BCSO doing things. They're together. They're talking. I'll be driving past. Sometimes I'll do roll-bys of the BCSO. I see a little gathering of marshals with BCSO people. And that's fine. I get it. But I don't think it's good for our relationship, and I don't think it's good for you as a sheriff to be leaning on Brian Knight. Brian Knight is not a good man. All right, he is my best friend, and I say this. He is not a good man. He is using you. He uses everybody around him. All right,
He's your son.
He used Bass. All right, he used Axel Justice. He fucking used Sean Davidson, the goddamn president. This guy manipulates everybody around him. All right, and what am I taking? Fucking crazy pills. Like, why do you think he never gravitated towards my department? Because he can't manipulate me.
Fred, listen, right? Now, again, I understand the perception. I have probably had 2 conversations with Nye in the past 2 weeks, but I do understand the perception, right? Now, as for all of the other points that you were initially on track with, you're right. We should have given you the courtesy. It wasn't an interdepartmental issue with the context of what's going on with Bjorn, and there should have been a high command report. Obviously, as I came into this conversation, I instantly raised that. We could have communicated better. You're right.
So this was something that was discussed briefly right before you had entered Frost, but it seems that there might be concerns regarding
26 away from
individuals
today's
in
goal,
our high command.
On a
not
Monday?
necessarily regarding like full on leaking, but like implication of things or like talking about things coincidentally while like certain things are happening to like imply some kind of similarity to something that might be referenced in command or high command report. I proposed a potential solution where it would only be me, Pred, you, Angel, and Knight. Essentially all the department heads. I pretty much said high command. Angel proposed something way better, which was department heads. And so there would literally be 5 individuals in total who would have access to this information. And I think that would resolve situations similar to this. That way, in the event where, you know, we're not around or you are not around or Angel's not around to be able to communicate said information, there at least be a report there at minimum if it's something that's, you know, that needs to be controlled regarding information going out. Because it could be something big, it could be nothing, and to blow it out of proportion ahead of time would be a little silly. Is that something that you'd be on board with?
I mean, I think we could do one better, to be honest. I think we could do 2 types of reports. We could have PD heads, and then we could have interdepartmental heads. As you know, Knight doesn't need to be involved in everything that we do as a police department. But having the option for situations where he does need to be involved,
I can't tell if
or
he's
maybe
trying to
you
win
need
me
to
over or not.
let him know. We could have 2 options, right? Something that only us 4 can see, and then something that Knight can be involved in too, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very hesitant to skirt around excising the marshals from PD operations. I'm not intimately familiar with the modified legislation surrounding them, and I don't know necessarily what their new amended powers and rules are with regarding to oversight. And I don't want to do something that could get us in trouble without
I mean,
double
it's
checking
something
that.
we can look into, right? It very much depends
Yeah.
on the context of it. Like
I'm open to the idea. I just don't
I'm
want us
not-
to get hammered for it.
I'm not talking about using these reports to hide information that could be state issues. I'm more so if there are situations that we need communication on as 4 that aren't a state issue, then we can have that luxury too, right? I don't think it needs to be more deepened than that.
I mean, the safe bet would be with Brian there as director, because then he'd have access. And again, the whole intent would
Not
be
just
to
Brian, it's his
control.
entire department. They all have access.
No. It would only be Brian, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can make it so only Brian has access. So the marshals can't see literally everything in the MDT. Like they still have to access specific things with permissions. Like they can't just pull up whatever they want whenever.
Yeah. The reality is, I think if something
Who the fuck is this
being
drunk
placed in
idiot
that
in
category,
chat?
I really don't think I mind if Brian sees. Because again, I mean, we'd be avoiding any potential issues
Who the fuck's
regarding
this
like
drunk
preventing them
moron?
from seeing stuff. And I don't want to run into any legal issues on that front.
No, yeah.
Especially when considering in the scenario like this, he was already privy to the information, right? And it was just so, again, don't want anything to be blown out of proportion if it doesn't need to be. and then everything,
I mean, he
sort of be
raised
avoided.
the information, right?
Razor, thanks for the
well, no,
5
yeah,
bomb.
listen, I was just
From my understanding, he wanted it to be communicated from the BCSO, and not communicate it himself.
Which was
the
odd.
primary concern.
Which was very odd. And then
because
he was
again, this is also being told to Pred, while Pred has zero knowledge of what's actually going on.
And then
on.
the
So it
only
was
thing
kind of
Knight
just,
tells me is that he's going to have a written notice served to me that if I hire Bjorn, I'm what is it? Obstructing justice. And I'm just like,
I
get
mean,
the fuck out of here.
well,
what the fuck does that even
listen,
mean?
again, I can't speak on that. He hasn't communicated that with me. I
The
genuinely
Corf
am
with
not in
the
as much
5 bomb.
conversation with him as you perceive. He told me about the Bjorn thing, and then that was it.
So was it spearheaded by BCSO or the marshals?
It was raised by a subpoena that the marshals created. It was then passed to me, and that was pretty much it. I then delegated it to Dukakis because Angel was involved in the prison break. And I mean, I personally like delegating
But I
things
wasn't
to see how
involved.
it's
Wait, guys,
handled.
wait. I wasn't involved. I didn't do it.
I mean, you were involved in the...
You did it?
I didn't. No, I mean, like I was there at the prison, but like I was engaged as a law enforcement officer. I didn't do it. It's not what it.
Yeah, no, she aided stopping it, right?
Oh,
like I said,
yeah.
I then delegated it to Dukakis, and then I mean that was it. I wasn't present for the interrogation. I didn't feel like I needed to be. I got filled in literally after
plea
that
deals?
conversation.
I don't
had
like
with
plea
you.
deals, and here's why.
And now we're here, right?
I feel like it
Again,
almost,
and I
if you just give
genuinely-
everybody
you
a
might not
plea
believe
deal, it
this,
discredits
and that's fine.
roleplay.
If you had have just
I don't like doing plea deals.
approached me more,
I don't want to
like I said,
normalize that
professional,
personally.
I literally would have given you the information. It's you can understand. I mean, you probably can't, but you can understand how that can appear hostile, right? Like,
no.
Yeah, I know
No,
you
you're
can't.
right. I can't
However,
understand it.
I know, and that's fine. But you have to understand, you had a lack of context, which frustrated you. I also had a lack of context, right? You told me if I don't tell you what's going on with Bjorn, you're hiring him. That's the only context I had, right?
You had what I wanted you to have.
And that's fine.
Fred,
Listen,
I
Fred,
texted you and provided you a translation.
Okay, let me see.
look, I want to work with you. Again, personally, I like you a lot. I have no
You
animosity.
are rough around the edges. Difficult to communicate with unless they're willing to accept being insulted in the... Yes, very true. Yes, yes, that is 100% true. Yes. Yes and yes.
See? So you do understand.
I do understand.
All right, we're getting
Fred,
somewhere.
all he's asking is for you not to approach him with bitch, I'm hiring Bjorn if you don't.
Well, he's
tell
asking
me
me
a
to do
reason.
things that I can't do. Unfortunately,
Well,
I can't just change who I am. I
Yes,
just can't.
but you,
I just can't.
You have been so nice to me times when I've asked you to be. Okay, I know you can do it. It's in you. You got it. You just gotta want to do it.
Well, I'm not like Frost. I can't just. Hold on, my phone popped out. I'm not like
switch.
Frost. I just can't get karate chopped and bam, I'm a straight. All right, I can't do that. It doesn't work like that for me. Okay.
You're gay?
No, I'm
Wait, you
not.
are
I
gay?
was just saying. I am a straight man. I
You just
know.
pretending the whole
You were
time.
not my
When I
beard.
was
You were
hitting
not
on
my
you- when I was
beard.
hitting-
Guys,
Wait,
it's
so
not
when I was hitting
true.
on you that time, you were actually kind of feeling it then? Is
No,
that
because
what
well,
I'm getting?
compliments are nice. Who doesn't like getting compliments? I mean,
That's
hey,
true.
I like compliments. I like compliments. I like being
Yeah,
complimented.
I love compliments too. From my husband because I'm married.
Listen, I mean, to be honest, Fred, though, again, we can say a lot of words in here. Doesn't really mean shit unless we act on the actions. We could have communicated better. There should have been a high command report. I think this idea that you've created of a department lead is fantastic. I think it'll
Thank
fix
you.
communication issues. And all we can do is act on it and see the progress going forward, right? We can literally back and forth here about how you feel, how I feel, what went wrong, what we didn't do, what you didn't do. It doesn't really fucking matter, right? It's happened. We've spoke about it, and we have a direction to go to fix it. If we stick to that, I mean, it's as simple as that. The issue will be fixed, right?
Yes.
I agree.
Okay, good
Oh,
shit.
Fred, you're trying so hard. I
No,
can tell.
I'm not trying. I am doing.
Look at that. Progress in real time. All right. Well, are there any
Damn,
other points of
Angel, looking
contention while
tight.
we're here?
Thank you. I've been working out recently.
Yep.
After you told me to.
Yeah, but
Working
I
hard.
did tell you that. I did tell you that you needed to start hitting the gym.
Yeah. But you don't like the new makeup though?
No, I don't like. I do not. I am not a fan. You're 40.
So?
Yeah, I mean, you're 40. You know what I mean? There's some
Oh,
things you gotta
Morticia Adams
kinda.
is like 70, but she still was banging.
Are you Morticia Adams though? No, you are not fucking Morticia
could be.
Adams.
I could be.
Fred, I think you need to acknowledge that it's not a phase.
Whatever she does, I'll
well,
support.
This is a phase. I mean, I'm just trying new things out. Listen, I'm getting older. I got to try new things out, right?
Yeah, same. Yeah, same. That's why I'm growing this beard.
Exactly. We're all experimenting. We're adults. That's what we do. So.
I know what I like.
November.
Okay, and you don't like goth girls. That's fine.
No, I like goth girls.
Okay, but you don't like me.
No, I like you.
Okay, so what's the problem?
This just isn't what I'm used to.
Oh, okay. So it's just a time thing. Well, you'll get used to it.
Ugh.
Think it'll grow on you?
Angel told me you're my father, Pred. Is this true?
Well, son, yeah, I mean, kind of, sort of, because you're not anymore though, because you got divorced. Because Brian is Pred's son. He's my son. So basically, they were married, but now they're not. But they were. So at a time, Frost is your son-in-law, but not anymore because he got divorced. So.
Oh, okay.
So. I think that's how it works. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
confusing.
Angel always had an affinity for adopting adults.
Yeah, it's a fucking family bush.
Hey, I've done the same. I've done the same. Adopted Cody. Brian killed him.
Yep, I was in the room when he died.
Flop. Yep, adopted Flop.
Flop's a criminal.
Flop is a criminal. That is
I blew him up with my tank.
Probably deserved. Also, fuck the ADMC.
That's right. Those guys are fucked.
Yeah.
But, I mean, shit. But Brad, no. And I mean this. I hold nothing against you. I want us to work well. Like I said, I can definitely fix the communication side. These reports will definitely help. All I quite literally ask is that you come to me with questions, not ultimatums, right? And then that will make every situation a lot easier to deal with.
Okay, Frost, I know I'm asking for a lot here. Because I know Pred, and I want to see this resolved in its entirety, I can't promise because I'm not Pred, though I do know Pred is a person very fucking well. I can almost promise your next email is going to be written identically.
I know it will.
Hear me out. What if you pretend to not see the bitch part? Eh? Is that a no-go?
I mean, it's very easy to just not come at people with ultimatums. It isn't a difficult task.
Fred, can we work on autocorrect turning bitch into something like, I don't know. I don't know what to autocorrect it to, but do you know how you can autocorrect words to other things? I really do think you should.
Rhodes, damn it! You know I choose my words very intently.
I know,
No,
but
you don't.
You type bitch, and without even realizing, you press space, and it's not even bitch. It's something else.
Bitch.
Best friend.
Bitch ass.
Well, no, because it can't be bitch because it'll be autocorrected.
No, No, I can't have that. I won't know. Keith, don't touch my phone.
I'm trying to resolve the communication issue here. Pred, did you approach in that way just because there was like no report already there?
Well,
Like, if there
also,
was
I
a
just got
report
done
and you
being
wanted
threatened by
context-
Brian Knight.
Oh.
You also have to understand, though, Brad, right? The day that it happened, you weren't around. And at the time of the conversation, it had quite literally been less than 24 hours. And I mean, I'm not trying to say that we couldn't, like, we could have handled it better, because we could have. I've admitted that. But in terms of, like, the availability from when it happened to when we spoke to actually discuss it, there wasn't exactly much of an opportunity, right?
Because you didn't make one.
Well,
The information,
what does that mean?
Frost, full
the little
disclosure.
bit of information could have just been relayed to somebody saying, "Hey, you know, like I said earlier." That's all. That's
Frost,
all it takes.
I know you're not trying to put the blame on.
It's
on
exactly what this son of a
Pred.
bitch is trying to
Well,
do.
here, no.
I'm not.
No, Frost. I'm trying to give you like communication lessons with Kyle Pred. Okay, it doesn't matter if the attempt to like not shift blame, but like even slightly look at Pred's direction with like a fraction of a percent of blame. Pred perceives that at 100% at all times.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so
God, I miss Wolfabelt. He was so
Pred,
amazing.
listen, and for what it's worth, listen. It wasn't an ideal situation, you know. We found a hole in our communication, and reasons and concerns, which, in my opinion, can be valid. Okay, so yeah, I think we just go the department head route, and that way we can
I think these
easily
reports
communicate.
are perfect. Yeah, no, I think these are perfect. Obviously, we should always try and verbalize it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We shouldn't be
But
trying
it's like
to
a
communicate
backup.
by reports, but it is definitely a backup. You're right. I think they'll work well. Like I said, you know, the actions will show a lot more than these words right here will. I'll put effort into it. Obviously, I hope it's reciprocated, and then this issue literally isn't an issue, right?
Everything I do is 100%.
That's right. You know, if we were all as perfect as you, Pred, it wouldn't be fair on anyone else, right?
It wouldn't be. You're damn right. We can agree on something.
That's right.
Pred, are you good?
I don't know. He's acting strange right now.
He's like, yeah, like you've been
he's
like
got a
neutered.
stick up his ass or something. I don't know.
What
What are
happened?
you talking about?
Someone's puppeting you, Fred.
Nobody puppets me. I puppet.
Okay.
It's like
You're not convincing anyone with that, dude.
With like a level of stubble in you, but like it's very much so
Ted
not
Stark,
you.
thanks for 32 months.
Guys, he's trying his hardest, and it's very noticeable. It's very. You're doing a great job, Pred.
You're doing
a great job.
so good. You're doing so good.
I won't be chastised in this goddamn room. And
No
later
one's
today,
chastising
I'm
you.
taking
No,
it out
you're
on the
doing so
besties.
good. You're doing
And I'm
so
going to
good.
pretend
You're doing
that
so
they're
good.
you.
Pred, please. Pred, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So, is there anything else we need to clear up here?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. Angel, question.
Absolutely.
Are you at all familiar with making report types and all that stuff?
She
Why,
co-wrote.
how
She wrote the legend,
how-
the Constitution.
How convenient of a question to ask to me. I was just waiting for this moment. Yes, as someone who redid all of your current administrative access and all of your permissions, yes, I'm very familiar with the system.
Yeah, fuck
Would it
that.
be a
Listen,
blast to have you do it?
Of
if
course,
there's
I can do it.
Thank you.
If there is one thing I would not ever touch, is that scary fucking config page of the MTT.
It is. Listen, it
That
is
shit is
intimidating, but
cooked.
once you get the hang of it, it's no big deal.
Yeah,
I don't
wanna
want to
fuck
get a
anything
hang
up,
of
but
it.
I could see.
Is there? Oh, Dad, am I still alive? I'm still alive, right? I'm having an. I can tell I'm having an issue because his mouth's moving. No, I didn't fuck up my audio. It's this. Fix. Something is scuffed. Something is very scuffed at the moment.
Well, I mean,
Ah!
Oh, Fred.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
There we
Oh
go.
gosh.
Joking?
Fred, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Fred,
It's
I can
fine.
hear you. It's all right.
Oh gosh.
I think it's okay, Brad. It's all right. Take a deep breath.
Are you good?
Yes, I'm great. I'm the greatest man alive.
All right. Well, listen, guys, I didn't tell you everything about the Bjorn stuff. I actually was going to tell you this with Frost being here. So it's actually kind of convenient. There's one more thing that we have not discussed. I haven't told any of you, actually. So I need you to lock in for just half a second here, okay?
Okay.
Okay, that's
Fred.
not locked in.
Fred, relax, relax. We haven't even heard the news yet.
Okay. So yesterday, I got a very concerning rushed email saying that I needed to basically have a chat with Brian almost immediately. And or no, it was 2 days ago, sorry. And I woke up to go have this conversation with him, and he shared with me something which I'm going to share with you too. Again, this is very confidential, needs to be kept your eyes only. Okay, guys? Understand?
Understood.
All right. Go ahead and take a look at that.
Real quick, heads up, full disclosure.
Yeah.
There was someone in the room next to us. I don't know if we're close enough for them to have gotten that.
No, you can't hear outside this room. I
No,
couldn't
the
hear you guys at
document.
all.
The document.
Oh, yeah, they
Well-
definitely could have been.
Hey, what can you do, man? So wait, go ahead and pop it open. And let's pretend that didn't happen. Do you guys see all that?
Yeah, Bjorn exited at 1:34 Eastern. Bjorn.
God, I was a leak the whole time.
And then this is a photo of.
And then opened up this photo here. This is a photo of Aubrey Webster leaving or we believe to be Aubrey Webster, I should say, presumably.
That could be Dickhead.
It could be. I mean, he's named in here, but we're presuming it to be Aubrey Webster leaving the cauldron with Bjorn meeting him at the same location. Now, again, this in and of itself is not anything that crazy, but when you tie it in the context of the meeting occurred where we basically, we interrogated him, and then he immediately went up to the cauldron to have a meeting with the only other person that Ling Buddha was in contact with from this phone. There is some very alarming considerations that could be drawn from this. There's alarm bells going off in my head. I again do not understand the specifics as to why, but there's some very good or some very logical conclusions that one
Thought
could
she
draw.
said it was for our eyes
from this.
only.
So we sent out some more subpoenas, and we're waiting on the results back from them, and we're kind of keeping up with them on the day to day. But it's looking more and more like it's like Bjorn is in contact with another party from this situation. So
Do you think this stems back from when Bjorn and whatnot like worked at the Rooster when Lang owned it?
I mean, a lot of this.
I suppose.
A lot of this is just speculation with the facts and evidence in front of us, right? I mean, it's hard to tell right now. I mean,
it is,
do we
but
have
it doesn't
some
paint
things
a good
that
picture,
don't
though.
sit right?
Yeah.
Yes. Is a picture painted currently? No. But again, right? We do our due diligence, and that's all we really can do with it, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Mhm. So
All right.
as far as this goes, our current plan of action going forward is we're going to keep the suspension in place, let the subpoenas be fully picked apart, everyone do their thing, and then we're probably going to talk with the marshals and see how they feel about the subpoenas and go over them ourselves, and we'll make a plan of action based off of that, whether it be allowing him to come back on duty and surveilling him, whether it be firing him, I don't know, we'll see. We'll get there when we get there.
Hey, we're going to
Understood.
get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I mean, we'll get somewhere, right?
No, it's
and
not.
again, take this as you will. Obviously, as you know, I am not experienced as any of you in this room. There was a thought process behind the Bjorn situation too. I mean,
kinda
he's
wanna
one of my
order a new
deputies. He's a nice
monitor.
guy. I do like him. And if he, and
I
again,
kind of want to
please
get that
don't take this with
45-inch
hostility,
curved
'cause I know that
LG.
you
Move my stream
do
setup this week.
sometimes. With the Barrick situation, with
Set
the
up my
3
new
more
audio.
and report announcement that was made, there was also a thought in my head that Bjorn's reputation could have potentially been jeopardized by someone hearing of this and doing the same thing, right? Which isn't fair on Bjorn. Because if he did want to transfer later down the line, I mean, obviously he can. But if his name is slandered through the LSPD mud due to someone finding out, then that wouldn't have been fair on him either if he is innocent, right?
I do want to move my stream setup.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I live in
I'm
the
not saying that
mud.
would have happened, but it could have.
I do understand. I don't mean to cut this short. However, I do have to get going.
Sir?
Hey, we got besties to
aside
kill.
Aside from tomorrow,
Oh, shoot.
it should be a more frequent occurrence for me to be around during this time.
Oh, good.
So
That'll be nice.
I look forward to seeing y'all.
Oh, you changing your
That's
schedule?
More so.
Please get out of
more
that shift
hours.
3. It's a get out of there. Get out of there. Come be with me.
No, that's not happening. That's not happening. On that note, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
All right, you take care.
Right, and Angel, you're going to sort out these reports, right?
Yeah, I'll create the category and do all that right after this.
Perfect. Okay.
I'll do it right now, actually. So.
It was a pleasure, Pred.
Well, this was a
as
good
always,
meeting. I'm very
sir.
glad that we had this.
Yeah, I'm glad that I could be so pleasurable to be around.
You can
You really
be.
are.
You
You're
can
trying
be,
so
Pred.
hard, aren't you?
I'm trying.
You're being a good boy.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
Yep, you're a good boy.
Ah! Ah! I'm glad everybody walks faster than me so I can walk by myself. I'm glad everybody goes quicker than me. And turn off the fucking silence. Alone again. I thrive in solitude and being alone. Joke's on you for thinking that I need people. The only person I need is me.
Bye, Pen.
Bedtime or we cruising? There's a raid that's about to be conducted, and I kind of do want to play more dispatch later as well. Huh! Yeah! Huh! I mean, thing is, I mainly do want to be streaming on Twitch and maybe doing some Kick Night streams every once in a while. But man, I just don't know. I just do not. Wait. If there's anyone in there, you're fucking dead. Forgot the trunk? They can't kill me from the trunk. Tarkov Tuesday? Ugh. I'd rather turn my webcam on and you watch me beat my dick. I ain't fucking doing... I mean, I think I could have some fun with Tarkov, but those guys are fucking sweat. Hey! Where the fuck did you guys come from? Damn, that would have been the rare opportunity where I opened the trunk and just gunned people down. Fired guy.
Hello,
Thanks for the 2
Chief.
months. Hey, hey, how you doing?
After you,
Thank
after
you.
you.
Smart choice.
No problem.
Chief, I kept your seat
Damn,
warm.
that girl on
Oh,
the
thanks,
projector
Clear.
looks
Bubba, get the
good.
fuck out of my way.
This is my seat now, sir.
The fuck did you just say?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding,
About
sir.
to
I'm
rip
just
that
kidding,
chevron
sir.
off your arm right here.
No, sir. We're just keeping the area secure for you, sir. That's all we're doing.
Good. You better be keeping my area
Yes,
secure.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clear. Thank God you're here.
You know,
Don't worry, he
I
tried
don't
to
know what
take
would
it,
happen
so
if
I
I
left
wasn't
him.
here, sir.
Clear can handle anything.
Okay.
That's not true.
Joseph? Oh, I'm doing good.
Dude, that would have been
Hey,
funny as fuck.
bestie.
I wish I popped the trunk open now.
Yeah, of course you can.
Fuck.
Sorry. Traffic jam in the back of the room.
Just gonna squeeze one butt cheek on the chair, okay?
Fine, I'll scoot over a little bit. Are you comfortable?
They were in there for nearly 2 hours. What the fuck do you mean they were in there for nearly 2 fucking hours? Ain't no way that fat motherfucker with crippling ADHD sat in there without fucking for 2 fucking goddamn hours. There ain't no way. That motherfucker ain't capable of that shit. Fired guy, thanks for the gift sub as well. We're 14 chat. Listen, we're only 14 subs away from today's sub
We'll
goal.
get started in just a minute. We'll give it one more minute.
Yes, sir.
Is Wade in this room?
Weed? Who's weed?
Wade. He's not.
No, he's at the bench, Charles.
M. Teeler, thanks for the 72-month resub.
What's up?
Do like seeing those.
No, he was.
I think he's being sued, right? Or something?
Carmine, you got a cut on your forehead. What happened out there?
I ran into Carla, my ex.
Yeah, I think it was.
My ex non-wife.
To do with that, I think it was Reed.
She cut your hair off too?
God damn, for an ugly motherfucker, he actually gets the ladies, huh? I don't see it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've been getting bonuses as a captain.
Oh, yeah, I think it's from
I do not
There it
pay
is.
for women to pay attention to me. Okay, they just like me, Crystal. I don't need
Somebody
money
just
for
kept
that.
Hey,
eating
Crystal,
chips
did you
really
see your new
loud
bonus, by
and
the way?
burping
Mr.
I
B,
got a
thanks
bonus?
for the 41
really
months.
loud. It was
Yeah.
disgusting.
Zombies,
Casey
thanks for the
Pound
2
too
months.
Oh my.
Give me 10 seconds to bring a picture.
Did Brandy make it?
Chief, I can help you
Shut the
buy those
fuck up.
tickets for the one
Yeah,
of
Brandy
one.
made it, but you taking credit.
No, that's going to be what I get for you. Because you're my everything, Crystal Clear.
I didn't make it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
He literally just.
I actually didn't. I don't want this. I don't want. Oh, what the hell did I just?
I don't know. I don't know what you saw. What you saw?
I don't know. Crazy things. No, because I don't know what he's putting up, and if it's bad, I don't want my name on it. But if it's good, I'll take credit.
Randy, did you also see a ghost?
I did. Over there.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hey, who invited Arthur Morgan?
When's Arthur Morgan? Oh, back there?
Hey,
Hey, Hey.
Can you do me the biggest favor ever?
What's up?
I'm going to ignore all commands.
Okay. We'll get started. We are raiding the besties. They're pretty. Yeah, we love besties. They're kind of already aware that properties have been locked since Saturday. They're getting a little bit antsy. They've already had helicopters around, out and about. They've been sitting on roofs, but at the moment the roofs are clear. Obviously, if they are on the roofs when we go down there, the plan's going to change a little bit, but we're going to work off the basis they're not on the roofs currently. We're going to have Air 1 and Air 2. I need a pilot and a co-pilot for Air 1 and Air 2 if we have any volunteers.
I got one of them.
Perfect. You're going to be Air 1, Bean. Do you have a co-pilot?
Maeve.
Perfect. And then Air 2, do we have anyone that's sighted?
Okay.
Surely we have someone.
I'm not for combat situations.
That's fine. Are you okay flying if someone else does comms for you?
I could try, yeah.
Okay, is anyone good to do comms for Crystal? Listen, you won't even really have to do comms. So Air 1, the plan with Air 1, you're going to be dropping people in the apartment straight away, Bean, and then staying up in the air. Obviously, it's very expected with besties to get other helicopters up and try and gun you down. So I need you to use the cover of the apartments to kind of defend you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I got you.
So you're going to kind of stay in that vicinity, but try and keep air superiority as much as you can. Air 2, I want you guys to drop onto Viceroy and take cover as soon as possible. We're going to ground that helicopter and try and keep it in cover in case we need it at a later date. Go ahead, mate.
Am I good to use the larger mags?
That's up to
For
command
L1,
to approve.
for shooting from L1.
That's all. Yeah, that's all approved. If you need a drum magazine for air combat, specifically air combat, helicopter versus helicopter, that is approved.
Yeah, so class 2s have already been authorized as well. You have a question? Go ahead.
I've done comms before in Air 1, but I'm not certified. So if you need me, I wouldn't mind.
If command's okay with it and you're confident, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
So you can go up with Crystal. I need 2 other people in both of the helicopters. We'll work that out in a minute. The main 2 properties that we're gonna be raiding are the ones we've failed many times in Little Seoul. These 2 apartment buildings are the main buildings we really need. So if we don't have that, the change of plan is we're going to send up a lot of people on top of Maze Bank, and we're going to have a lot of people parachuting in.
Hey, Doll,
we're
thanks
still
for the
going to have
46 months.
parachuting. I need 5 people that are willing to parachute. 3 of them are going to be going on the apartments building as well, and 2 of them are going to be going onto the rental building. So I need names for that as well. So we'll start with the 3 that are going to parachute onto the apartments building. I need 3 names of volunteers. I'm just going to pick people.
445.
445, Brandy, one more.
What apartment?
I'm nominating Bill Bay.
Okay, and D. Perfect. So
I'm
3,
grabbing my
I
assault
need you
rifle.
to get parachutes once we leave the room. You're going to be going on top of the Maze Bank Tower and parachuting to the apartments building. Is that
I'm
understood?
grabbing my AR. Hold on. I think I have one already. I should.
The only one being shady is the one all sorts of upset at you for not knowing something. Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh yeah, I have the MP5.
And that ain't never gonna change. Shift 3 and 12.
Dude. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Heavy. Fucking.
Fred.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm just getting on duty.
I'm just getting ready for war.
Who are you going to war with?
Register this, you fucking nerd. I got something you can register right here. Bam.
That Rocky, get moving, quick.
Your
Shit,
left.
if I've got a job to the
This ID, this ID, this
Clear, you're gonna do great up there.
If you have a job,
I'm just gonna stand next to Crystal.
Yeah, I'll work out in a minute.
I don't do combat stuff. Shoot me down. Sorry.
Don't
How do you
worry, I'll
dodge a
protect you.
bullet?
Hey, make sure you grab a parachute. The second that thing
Yeah,
starts
I got
taking
my
fire,
parachute.
bail out.
Inside and Ventura, because you're the
Yeah,
sole
I'll
inside.
jump out immediately.
Bail.
No, don't worry. I will go down with the ship. Bubba, I got your back. Okay.
I got your back. You fly, I shoot.
Because you're going inside.
Okay, Bubba. I trust you.
No, I trust you.
No, Bay, you're on this side.
Okay, being Maeve, you're taking Air 1. The two people next to you, Carmine, Bruce, you're in Air 1 with them, okay? B, you're also in Air 2. Crystal, you're in Air 2 as well. You're flying Air 2.
Are
understood?
we drinking? No, we're not
Yes, sir.
fucking drinking.
We're gonna have 2 more people in Air 2.
Hey, sign me up.
Okay, Pred and
Oh
one
God,
more.
not the chief.
I need one more in
I
Air 2.
can. I
Okay,
can.
perfect. Nova.
Captain, am I allowed
Okay,
a parachute
now
or
I need
not
10
because I'm a cadet?
people that are going to get
No.
parachutes and we're going off Maze Bank Tower.
Unless you're
You
with
will
somebody, I
all
guess.
be landing on the apartment
You can
building.
have a
Every
parachute.
single
I
one
guess,
of you.
you know what? It's fine.
So, let me count.
Here,
Okay, if
you
you can
go
give me a roll, then
parachute
move
and
over
your
just so I
job
know.
is to
'cause it's
survive.
just so much easier.
Out of my way, bearded woman.
Perfect.
The fuck?
How you doing, sir? I'm here to serve you.
You work for me.
One can say I'm just local PD, but if you want me to work for you, I can.
How the fuck did you get in?
Oh, I got transferred.
Where's the paperwork at?
It should be on your desk by tomorrow.
It doesn't fucking help me right now, asshole. You better get the fuck in there and justify your hiring.
You feel confident, Pred?
I always feel confident. Did you see that weird guy?
I did see that weird guy. Just saw him in the hallway.
Yeah. He said he's transferring here, but his paperwork doesn't get here until tomorrow.
How can he be on the raid then?
I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just loading up all these goddamn magazines and grabbing enough fucking bullets.
It's simple, Chief.
Wait,
Whoever
sorry,
gets
is
the
there
Maze
not-
Bank Tower Apartments wins this.
Is there not an extended mag for the
M4.
heavy rifle?
Yeah, there is. I'm loading them right now.
Let's just go to lower
Wait, for the
multiple
heavy
for
rifle?
now. And then we'll get
But
moving
there's an
from there.
extended for the heavy?
No,
Yeah.
it's
That's
only
what
the
I'm
M4.
asking. Oh, okay.
Wait, then why the fuck did I Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed
That's
off
for
if
the
I've been
M4,
Have I
Chief.
been loading the wrong fucking magazines?
Yeah, you have. Yeah,
One
yeah,
second.
You have, Chief.
Motherfucker!
And that's big too. That means you've been doing that for a while. Shit.
Ugh!
Yeah, so it's not labeled right.
I think the air unit is that the big slow?
Ugh!
How much spare ammo is everyone bringing? Not in mag.
I got tons of fucking ammo. It's all over the place. Fucking wasted $30,000.
Splurging ammo! Splurging out ammo!
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back into it, you know? Back into it. Just trying to get back in the rhythm, you know? I'll get there.
My M4 from
Labeled like shit!
Actually, I'll probably grab a shotgun to go into the property with.
Because I have a heavy.
What's going on with these magazines?
Just ignore them. Just ignore them.
Oh, he's the chief bad.
Yeah, the chief's mad right now. Just the chief mad. Just ignore
I
them.
think we should have at least one shotgun, yeah.
People, what
Right,
weapons
sorry.
are running, peeps?
I'm using my handy dandy M4, baby. Lord, this take a lot of my. Oh.
Don't you touch what's at my feet.
I won't touch nothing, sir. You don't have to worry.
I'll fire you right now.
I'm not touching shit, sir. I'm not touching nothing.
How much ammo have people taken with them?
I mean, I usually have quite a bit of ammo by myself anyway, but I would say a good couple of hundred. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on something like this, you know.
Dean, I'm coming up to the roof now.
Probably don't need a taser. Probably don't need a lot of things. Probably going to be dead. Well, and then dispatch time, baby.
Wait, I think that's what they said, right?
Nova, if you're with Crystal, you're in Air 2. You're going to be one of her gunners.
Oh, okay,
That's what I
okay.
was thinking.
You're my
Yeah,
gunners.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right,
The
and the
other people on the
parachuters.
other side of the room.
Okay.
Yeah. Either way, you probably should have a parachute just in case you get shot down.
Fuck yeah, make sure the second that thing starts getting hit, be ready to bail out.
I think you said you wanted Air 2 to go to Viceroy. Be on standby, is that right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're not the first to get shot down.
Hey, what's up, Hot Haley?
Because he said scrap
Hey,
the
I
plan
got
after he
a
mentioned
couple guys in the
Viceroy.
lobby asking to be your meter maids.
Oh.
Larry Knox is one of them.
Meter? What the
Let me
hell's
go
a
see if
meter
Ian's
made?
here.
What do they want to do?
They're looking to be a position in law enforcement, and they talked about tasers and something else. And I said, well, maybe you could be a meter maid, and now they want to maid your meter or something. They said.
Hey, I'll have to deal with that after this situation.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell
come
him.
back
Okay,
later.
I'll tell him to come back.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
I'll land the heli for them to get out, right? He said he wants me hidden, so just hide the heli in a way they can't shoot it.
I think so.
I feel like they can shoot it, I don't know.
One is lifting off now.
Hey, you know, Nova, you look good like this.
Thanks, Brad. That's so sweet of you.
Hey, you look actually fuckable
Are
for
you
a
on,
change.
the roof?
Oh, thanks, Fred. You know what? Your mustache looks half tolerable.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
No
Bubba,
problem,
we need
Fred.
you on the roof when you're ready.
Hey, you got food? Anyone got eats?
Yeah.
Food, chief.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need
I
some
heard there's
food.
no food here. Ooh.
You got food on you?
Let me ask Bubba.
You have something to eat?
I've
I
got
don't.
two.
Let me get a bite.
I've got.
Yeah.
Let me get a nibble.
Now, two whole fucking whatever these
Bubba,
are.
we need you on the roof now.
Kebabs.
Two kebabs. You need a drink?
Bubba? Can you hear me?
No, I got drinks.
Okay. It's an evidence locker in the air. No, I have one as well, but I can grab you one. Hold on. Hey, come.
You ready for this?
Raiding. So who are we raiding?
The besties.
Like, what have they done?
Exist.
Oh well. Makes sense.
Alright, get your gun. Your gun's ready. Bubba, I'll leave you a parachute in the glove box.
Okay.
Get in, Bubba.
Wait, Bubba, here, hold on. You take the gunner seat. I'll take co-pilot.
Yes, sir.
You guys got the extended mags, right?
No, I don't. I got plenty of ammo though.
Okay, you can always change seats.
1 second. Let me crawl up. Let me crawl up. All right.
Oh, wait, there's no fuel in here.
No fuel.
We're fuelless?
We're fuelless.
Have you got repair kits?
Air
Son
2
of
has
a
no fuel. We're
bitch.
refueling.
Crystal, do you have repair kits?
I don't have a repair kit, no. If we want to use a repair kit, we'll have to come back and get it from the armory.
Okay.
Hey, we're not gonna die.
I'm getting changed, so what? I'm gonna give you guys keys just in case. You never know.
Okay.
There we go in that.
Not answering this. I'll be fucking suspended and investigated if I take it.
There is someone on top of the brown garage roof. I don't know who's that. They're looking over at us.
I'm gonna try to get a photo.
Yeah. Looks like they're on the radio.
It looked like that Webster guy.
Yeah, take a photo.
Weber. All right, I got it.
Take a photo. Okay.
Yeah, I got a photo.
Sounds it. 80%.
What channel is the raid on?
Channel 6. Careful.
I'm ready to raid. I'm ready to kill.
There's 2 individuals on top of the brown garage roof across the memory PD. They're getting down now from brown garage. It looks like
I'm ready to kill.
It's running down brown garage. Probably gonna head towards Alamino. Where's Air 1 station?
Are you sure we're on channel 6? I'm not hearing any traffic.
I don't hear anything either.
Oh, channel 4, sorry. They didn't say much yet.
We got 3 people on the rooftop of apartment A, 2 on apartment B.
Air 2 is up. Where would you want them? Or where do you want us?
I want you over by Air 1. Are you Air 1 and Air 2 both full? We have 4 people each. Okay, so when the parachute team goes, you guys are hot dropping the apartments with them. Is that understood?
Copy.
Perfect.
And it says hot drop.
Let me get a parachute team ready, and then we'll start going, okay? Yeah, prepare for a hot drop.
And you said apartment? Like Bill Soul apartment?
I don't know. I wasn't there for the meeting. Probably.
Pay attention, Nova.
I wasn't there. What do you mean?
Sorry, which
Wake the
apartment do you want
fuck
Air
up.
2 to drop hot drop on?
Shut up, man.
Alright, Crystal, you take the northern one, I'll take the southern one.
I'm not sure which apartment.
Did he mean these down here?
You mean the Alta Street apartments, just for clarification, right?
No, not the Alta Street apartments, Fred. We're going for the current apartments.
Gotcha,
Block A and
gotcha.
Block B. Lex is gonna lead the way.
Here?
Yeah,
It
here.
was a good one.
Okay, parachuting team's almost ready.
Good goddamn flying. You're an ace. I'm gonna start calling you Maverick.
Did I drop you guys off or no? He didn't drop anyone off, so no. I'm kind of confused. He's going back up, so I'm gonna go back up. Probably not yet.
I think he was just practicing where to go, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's good. At least I know where to land next time. We'll go back there.
We have a helicopter that we would believe that they used in the commission of positioning their troops here at the Civ docks. It is illegally parked. Do we have any ground units that can fucking flag it up and get it towed?
Brother, it ain't
Okay,
my
it's
plan.
probably
It's
gonna be
Miller's
used to
plan.
kill
I'm not telling her nothing.
it is
Don't worry
illegally
about that
parked.
right now. We're about to do this hot drop. So,
Alright.
Air 1, Air 2, are you both ready for a hot drop?
Affirm.
Parachute team, is everyone ready to deploy? Make sure there's a gap between everyone. Let's not get in each other's ways, okay?
Do you think the western or eastern side? Do you think where I landed was fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Air 1, Air 2, I'm about to give the parachute team the clear to start moving. Is that understood, Air 1 and Air 2?
10-4.
Okay, parachute team, let's start moving. 3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone focus for the northern building, the northern apartment A if you're landing on the apartments. It's gonna have a helicopter on it, a white helicopter.
Hopefully they make it.
They'll be fine.
Parachute team is deploying. We've got 5 people launched already.
These motherfuckers love their parachutes, don't they?
Drops. You got this, guys.
Okay. Go.
One of them jumped out of that plane.
Out of the plane?
One of them jumped out of the heli, yeah. He's parachuted.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
one
thought we were
Bravo.
going here, right? Oh.
Keep on going, guys. Keep it going. Remember the apartment building. We've all got this.
Let's get out of
Where's
here.
the gunshot?
I think one of the suspects is already down. Everyone's
I
down.
think everyone's down.
One of the suspects is down on the building B.
It's down. I'm still up.
The apartment.
I'm still up.
There's people above.
I think it's that one there. I think
got
it's that one there.
kinda-
It's the one ahead of us. It's the one ahead of us. It must be. But where the white heli is. Where the white heli is. They're on the roof there.
People shooting
They
from
set
the
me
roof
up.
of
I'm not
the,
making it. If they send you, I go back to the Maze Bank Tower and try again.
Affirm. On foot.
Oh, they're shooting from the roof. They're
On the
shooting
roof
from
there.
the
There's a light blue calico.
One down,
that
one down.
was by Uwu
What a
Bay.
white helicopter is.
Light blue calico. Two
What the
individuals
fuck
in
was
it.
this plan?
Keep an eye open. It's
What
driving
the
around.
absolute fuck was this?
They're shooting from there.
What's going on up there? Keep comms. Keep comms up there.
We got 2 individuals
One of the
on the
suspects
roof.
on the apartment is down. Black shirt, black cap, purple hair.
776. What's going on?
Besties.
Besties Raid. Just get to Loso.
I need
Everyone,
help.
we got 3 individuals on the rooftop where the white helicopter is.
Class
I think
2,
one. Class 2, I believe. Stand by.
Please keep it on 311.
It's status on top of the apartment.
I think I might be the only one up here.
There's 3 individuals on the roof.
lower apartment. Lower apartment has control of.
Trying to shoot us.
Penumbra, pick me up.
I see 1 individual down and 1 hiding behind the wall to the north side of the helicopter.
You ready?
Yeah, that plan.
For those that didn't make it, so you can jump again.
There's 2
Alright,
individuals on the
I'm gonna
roof
be
with the
honest.
helicopter.
That plan
1
just
is down
seems like
and
a
2 is still
fucking
up.
throw. I'm
Okay,
gonna be
status
real.
on top of the apartment. You still up?
I think I might be the only one up here, Billa. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
just hold it for now. We're gonna get more people back on Maze Bank, and we're gonna parachute again. Just hold it for now. Just try and stay up, okay?
More, I still have my people in the air too.
Store. I got shot at from the rent.
Yeah, from there's one individual on the other class
So we can redeploy.
Okay, break a second. We have a couple people back at Maze Bank Tower. We're gonna get a few cars. If you were in a parachute team and you didn't go down, we're gonna pick you up. Okay, just run to safety. Stand by.
Fine.
I think I shot Lovemore before he's down. I think I'm fairly certain. There's only one more on the rooftop, and he keeps trying to pick me on the south. I think.
Okay. Whereabouts people on the ground that need pickups? One at a time.
Find the clothing store.
Drunken Sailor, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that resub.
I'm mobile. I'm on foot. I'm behind on the east side, at the little Oriental place.
How many is on top of the building with the white rocker, Bubba?
There's two.
There's 2 of them.
Two of them and one is down.
Miller, R2 is still up. I still have the 3 inside.
On South Rockford, my car is out.
Hey, there's a hunting party of a blue calico, a black coquette, and another gray vehicle. They're shoot on sight if you see them.
They just opened fire on me. My car's out. I can no longer pick someone up. Maxwell, you're gonna have to pick people up.
Alright.
What's your 20 Miller?
I'm in Little, so don't worry about me right now.
Alright, do you guys have a stronghold on this apartment building to the south on Palomino Avenue? How many officers?
There's one officer on the south side and 3 suspects
Keystone.
on the northern side.
Oh, you tricked me.
I'm at the rooftop of O Cafe. If anyone can pick me up from there.
I'm going down.
There's someone on top of the rentals, shooting. Green sweater. Yours is?
All right, if Miller's dead, who's taking lead?
Ventura, you still up? Alright, okay, alright.
We got break. We're engaging in gunfire with them right now. They're at Black Calico, heading northbound on Ginger Street. Open fire in that gray hatchback. Also, blue color vehicle.
Somebody
else. Now.
You have 2 more people jumping from,
Bubba, you keeping eyes on the ground? Just really
anybody else need a pickup?
There's gonna be one.
This is a fucking slaughter.
We have one suspect down. Come back. Come back. We have one individual down. We're on Little Stool, and this is like a...
Alright, put me on the garage.
Honestly, just fucking keep us up here.
On top of the brown garage, there's one individual, the class 2. I'm taking
It's 2 down in the Calico.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Calico's inside construction right now. Inside construction, blue Calico.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the
Bilby,
construction.
are you on
The
A
white
or on
Calico
B?
went inside there too.
B. I'm on B building. There's one on A. I hit him pretty
Parachute
hard.
is coming in.
There's two up.
Try
There's
trying
one in
to-
black and one in green.
Yeah, there's 2 up.
They're watching the
We
parachute.
have a down individual on Ginger Street. They're gonna circle on him.
We shoot them from air too.
Calico is still in the
Control the heli,
that helicopter.
so they can
leaving
reach
now.
us too.
I think they think I'm down, so I'm just gonna hide until I'm able to get a shot on them.
Bilby, what's the most optimal A or B to land at?
Honestly, it would be B for cover.
Yeah,
If you try to land
Calico
A, you
is
might just
the
get gunned
area
down when you
now.
stumble. So I think B
I
for now.
think parachuting down there is a miss. I don't think we should do that because daytime they're going to take us
Hey,
right out.
B is
Blue
currently
Calico
held.
inside the apartments.
They can't jump to B.
One down,
I'm
one down.
holding down B by myself.
Unit that just parachuted in, you're good. They didn't.
I might have to not
there's another
ever
one in
let
the area.
Miller lead one of these again.
They shot my parachute. I couldn't land next to you, Bobby.
Why you?
I'm at the Korean place just on Palomino in Dutch London. Sorry, North Rockford, Dutch London.
Oh God.
Maeve, if you go into the Crystal stop, jump from there, and then come from like Innocence Dutch London side, they shouldn't be able to shoot you down, or they probably would expect that you could try that if that like pathing.
That's the angle I was coming from.
Be advised the helicopter is smoking, so they're stuck up on that roof. So you don't have to push if you don't need to. Their helicopter, a couple of hits and it'll go down.
Alright, we have 2 down suspects at the moment. Where are the current known locations of hostiles?
2 on A building, 2 hostiles confirmed up. Yeah, I see one of them.
What is A building? Is that the apartment?
It's the northern one.
Sorry.
Yeah, so
Right,
I'm on...
Maze Bank can be compromised. There's a here.
Gonna come with me?
Vehicle Drake Morgan at Maze Bank.
Step we're coming to you.
Air
Jonah,
2 is
come
at
with me.
25%.
Did they shoot their own helicopter? Was that it?
Yeah, you shot down the helicopter, but the individuals behind the wall, so they weren't affected by it.
There was an Alpha from on top of Maze Bank. We've got units here. We're going to deal with this fast.
Maze Bank? Should
344,
we go
I'll
for it?
join.
Do you want Air 2 there? To assist Maze Bank?
Yeah, if you can.
Push at the same time. Everybody
Hey,
get
Crystal,
up here.
you're killing it up here, big
We're gonna
dog.
cover this. Myself and Rice is covering this door in case it comes down.
Hey, check out the Maze Bank Tower. Is anyone
Let me
there?
look. Let me look.
I don't
It
see
looked like
anybody.
one individual.
I want you overhead.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're
I don't know if
overhead.
that's a down
we could
officer. I can't really tell
see
from
one
up here.
individual. We can't tell if it's downed officer or not.
They may have parachuted.
Yeah, it's a down officer up here.
I was gonna say that's what I seen.
There's a white frogger coming to the apartment.
can they-
Stand by. Maze Bank is clear.
Call the Frogger. Is it coming to Maze?
No, it's just hovering over apartments right now.
We need to get gas.
I've got D down
Everyone
here.
has to refuel.
They have room in vehicles.
as well.
I don't think MRPD is a good idea.
Bank is good. Parachuters
I
ready
dropped
to
you
go.
guys
You guys
down
can
to
get up
Brown
here.
Garage, at least.
I'm gonna
Eric,
bring
can
D
you
down.
parachute on Brown Garage, maybe? While I
Hey, I got you.
I'm gonna bring Kingsman
I
down.
don't know if that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Dude, we have 3 down suspects on Vespucci. We're gonna find a triage
Danger
spot. Where's a good
zone.
spot?
Maze Bank, maybe?
Step we're coming to you.
You know, like there's a Maze Bank garage. I think that would be good.
Parachuting.
I'm parachuting right now. Watch out for the helicopter. It's between the apartments and construction. It's just hovering there.
See it.
I'm lagging.
It's a blue one that was at the Civ Docks before.
And
344, I'll
I'm dead.
protect you with MRPD
And
to
I'm
refuel.
I'm gonna die. I missed my target. I repeat, I missed my target. Oh!
Where, Chief?
I'll pick you up, Chief. I'll pick you up.
Have someone landing on my rooftop with me. On your rooftop!
B building, B building.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Jump in.
I'm waiting. I'm watching the heli.
I'll tell you
On
if
the
they
other
push you.
side, trying to come in, but I mean, I can't. I'm just getting shot down.
Are they still
Thoughts
in B
and
building?
prayer. Thanks for
They're
the
still on B
50-month
building. They're behind
resub.
the other cubicle thing. Hey, Phil, let me know when they push.
Someone covering Crystal?
From I'm here.
Jonah and I are gonna go grab the other 2 down individuals from Little Saw.
Air 1 and Air 2 could possibly shoot this frogger out of the sky. I don't see anyone riding beside the pilot.
Down, one is down.
Oh, affirm.
Jonah, have
Frogger
a
Bus on
going
the brown
north.
garage across the street.
Does somebody want to hold down the top of Maze Bank so I can go back on the street? Are we done
Yes.
parachuting?
Frogger is on San Andreas, coming back now.
Let Air 2 refuel, then I'll go Maze Bank for you.
We need a triage set up because we have a suspect at Maze Bank.
Triage is the Maze Bank Tower.
No more
I don't know if
parachutes.
he's still up on that apartment with you, but I can't see him if he is.
We running across?
Are there 2 on top of the rental tower now?
Soul.
I don't think they're out here.
Get in. Okay, man, get in.
Taking back off again. Frogger is flying low above Little Soul Cubby.
We were trying to grab 95s. They were repositioning to shoot us. We're moving. All right, there are 2 people on top of the rental.
From MRPD.
Where'd they fire from? Where are the shots coming from?
Back road, back road. I got no visual. I can't see where they are.
Talking about center?
That's you. See anybody on center? I don't see anybody on the train tracks.
400's on Vespucci.
That's you. Any comms?
Crystal!
We lost her one.
I'm gonna have a Frogger right above me on B, I think. It's behind me on
I don't
Vice
see
Road
him, Paddy.
building.
On the roof of MRPD, roof of MRPD. Camo clothing.
They're pushing you on B, I think. Nope, never mind.
I think they're shooting at. Hang on.
Gonna blow up Air 1.
Are they on the roof of MRPD?
A-firm. Camo clothing.
We should probably push that, no?
I'll watch for him to jump off.
We get people into MRPD to push the rooftop.
344. 100.
380.
Someone keep an eye on the rooftop, see if they jump down.
Shepard, if you have east, south, I'll go north.
I'm getting in the elevator and going up to.
I got a guy in camo here running into the MRPD lobby.
That's him, that's him.
Shoot him.
He's in there on the right side.
Now I'm gonna go
Frogger
around.
landed on Viceroy.
He's on the main office. He's on the main door on the outside. He's right in there.
He's in the lobby, don't open the door. He's in the lobby, don't open the door. He's in the lobby. He's by the meeting room. He is backed into the corner by the meeting room door. I cannot go in. I can't open any doors right now. The locks are fucked.
Went to the left side.
He's
on the
over
left
by the
side.
records room. He's over by the records room. He's over by the records room at the moment.
Keep him pinned. Keep him pinned.
He's still in there. He's by the meeting room door now. I'm just going to keep eyes. Don't open that door. Don't open that door. He's coming in. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's into the kitchen. I'm PCB.
Fuck.
I don't...
He's in the kitchen. He's running backwards towards the armory.
We got him. We got him.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Sorry. The two individuals we downed have been picked up and moved by them, so they're not on the rental rooftop anymore.
Fuck me.
Everyone is still operative. If you give any
Nova, you alive?
Nova! Brad, I might have tapped Nova in the back of the head.
I might have tapped her too.
Fuck.
He's still up at MRPD.
195. 432 is up. Nova is down. There's someone in the kitchen that's also down. Stand by.
We're going to start trying to extract officers. There's still 3 individuals on the list. Be careful.
So far from Little Soul, there is the Frogger landed on Viceroy Hospital,
No,
and there is
just
the
not
people
testing
on
such a
apartment
girl.
A.
Greg, you okay? Nova, you alive?
I haven't seen any movement.
Yeah.
You know.
Angel, do you want us to bring our down people to MRPD so we can have them all together?
Just bring all the down people together. There's someone on top of the rental. Two on top of rental. They didn't move, so someone else grabbed this guy that was on the ground and took him.
So if you can hear me, I'm going to be searching you and taking your weapons off you at this time.
Guy's a fucking madman.
Alright, the
Can't believe he got it. Who opened the fucking door? Should have jackhammered that shit from down the hallway.
Taken off, heading northbound on Ginger Street.
I think I'm gonna get. Viv, I think I'm gonna get back out there with Angel.
Okay.
Are you good?
All right, yeah. Do you know where the triage is?
Flying east.
There's bodies all over the place, Viv.
Maze Bank Tower.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Maze Bank Tower units, be careful, Frogger above you.
Did anyone secure Crystal from the roof?
I'm transporting them slowly from the roof.
Okay.
Roger could be possibly also heading to MRPD.
Seeing it over Maze Tower.
I gotta pee. How
Alright,
many
that Frogger
cops
is
are
watching
dead?
us, but you guys gotta hurry up.
We need a
Which one?
vehicle.
What?
Everyone's fucking lost.
I gotta pee.
Where do you
I
need a
gotta
vehicle?
pee.
At Maze Bank.
Learn how to lockpick.
344.
Where is the Frogger?
Is it the blue one? Is it them?
Hey, from the blue Frogger.
Light blue? Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
light
it's
blue.
flying over Maze right now.
I see it.
Yeah, open fire on that. If you can. Try and scare them away. We're trying to
Don't
secure a vehicle for the ground units.
You're hitting.
Yeah.
Thing on IEA. They can back off. I don't know if they dropped someone off on IEA.
Yeah, they probably did.
They didn't. They didn't have a chance to. I was lighting them up.
Good shit, Maxwell.
And I got
How many?
for ground units.
It's a fucking bloodbath.
We're pushing out of
I
here.
feel like
Get your
all the
cars in
PD
place.
does is lose these shootouts. I can't remember the last raid shootout
Is
that
there
we
anyone else
won.
at Maze Bank before we leave? Wanna come down, Haley?
Yeah, I want to make sure he's watching the top. There's nobody else up here with me.
Well, we're all leaving.
Oh, Ephraim, I'll come. The Frogger headed towards the apartments. I'm coming down.
Ephraim, we'll wait for you.
That was actually
triage
pretty
is
cool. I'm
MLPD,
assuming
yeah?
that's OP because
fine.
of the fucking camo.
Will be still up. Frogger landing on Viceroy.
Booby's outfit a couple times now.
For Hop On Squad 76.
I'm pretty much the only one in Little Soul.
Hey, I'm looking to join the Hop Out Squad. What's a 20?
We're rolling 4 deep. Hop in the car. You want to get in the car at that spot or come on you on?
I'll follow you guys.
We're currently waiting on San Andreas and Peaceful.
I'm right with you. Oh, wrong car, I think. Wait.
Sorry, this car was driving bad.
Probably get somebody on Brown across the street.
Oh yeah, 344. I'll make my way up there.
All right, I'll get in. Is there room for me?
Probably.
Yeah, helicopter.
Hey, Fairham, it landed on construction and tried to shoot me down.
All right, let's fucking do this.
I know I'm over by MRPD.
Alright, let's fucking go. Hop Out Squad, roll out.
Jake, thanks
do we
for the
have anyone
33
who's
months.
Hop Out Squad? Oh, you
Full,
bring your own
full,
car.
full, landing on you.
Get in your car, yeah, bring your own car.
432, I'm at Air1 set, but I've got a
So,
lot of downs officers.
Alright, so
and
what was that
suspects in
blue muscle car
where's the
that you
triage?
identified earlier?
Came back towards the shot. Well, let me see the license plate.
I guess the MLPD.
Alright, let's go find that guy. Let's fuck him up.
MLPD what?
5-1. Ends on 5-1.
Ensign 5-1. Alright, let's
Okay,
go find
well,
him.
I don't particularly want to move everybody one by one until I get back up.
We're gonna... The Hop Out Squad is 76 Little Slow. We're gonna find one of the last ground guys and we're gonna gun him down.
We need more people at triage, and there's only me and Bimp here, and I've got three.
I'm the only one in Little Soul. They're trying to
getting shot
circle
at?
me. The light blue helicopter is smoking
Mate, wait,
bad.
what's
It's
your
landed
20?
on yours.
No, my tires.
I'm behind yous. It landed above me. They're trying to get me.
Come to us. It'll be
I'm
okay,
talking
mate.
at once.
All right.
Yeah, Maine's getting shot at. What's your 20?
Come to tell me now. Come to Pat. Come. You're okay. Relax. You're in a safe zone now.
Staying where I am.
He saw an apartment building.
Mate, were they?
That's where she got
Mate,
shot
were they
from.
shooting you from the ground or on a rooftop?
I couldn't tell. to be honest.
10-4.
Apartment B.
It was a good
Apartment B.
shot,
I saw him.
so a roof maybe.
Fix your tires.
Yeah, definitely took shots at
No
Calais.
one's
same
triage
traffic,
or
they got my
transporting.
Apartments,
Look, I really don't know how to
Keep-
make
keep
these
on moving,
shootouts
tell me to
immersive without
avenue
us
safe.
just giving
I
up.
have both apartment A and B again.
We're just,
Are
bro.
you?
I really miss the old shootout
Yeah,
system where
I
if you
can get a
shot
license
someone, they
plate.
fell over. That was the funniest shit ever.
Probably just somebody rubbernecking or driving.
Ah!
Oh shit! On top, on Viceroy 2, on Viceroy 2.
Hold on, I had to. My car's broken.
Down a foot, down a foot.
Shot one.
Where off the bound?
Heavy. On
On top of Vice
building.
too.
Yeah.
Cover me! Cover me!
You'll be safe. You'll be okay. You're okay.
There's two on top of this building.
Hey, fam. Alright, my vehicle's disabled. I'm not gonna be able to get it moving again.
No, I can't repair mine. It's in the open.
It's unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna be kind of pinned here, until I can get that vehicle back up and running. Did you get anyone with that? Did we lose anyone from that barrage? Jonah, you okay?
Yeah, Motion King.
Alright, so we're all good then.
We're good. We're good.
They're taking off. They're taking off. I get ready to open fire on this helicopter when it flies over.
Is that the light blue heli?
Oh, I'm getting
On
shot.
fire, on
No,
fire.
never mind. They could have been.
There's still one on the roof.
Still one on that roof. Still one on the Viceroy roof.
Is that the light blue heli?
One suspect took off from the Viceroy in the light blue
I can
heli.
cover
One
you.
is still up there.
Still on the roof. Still on the
Alright,
roof.
come in here. You're only safe underneath this awning here. Alright, they've landed on board. We're kind of pincered here. There's we're on the apartment building and on the secondary building to our left. So
Defuzz,
stay
thanks for the
underneath this
58
awning.
months.
It's the only safe place. I mean, the only way, yeah, we do need to do something like that. I mean, they're
Bush fucked me up.
You just stand by. We're putting together an action plan. If there's still an officer on top of the second apartment building, they should be landing next to you.
On top of the roof to the right. Roof to the right. On the hotel building.
Alright, if your car's still operational, you can use this as a chance to get away. We're gonna stay here, I think. As long as they're focusing on us, we'll be okay. Just get out of here.
A person's parachuting. They fell off. They fell off.
Fault you.
The person who was on the building to our left just fell off onto Palomino. Either that or they parachuted and I didn't see the parachute, but it looked like they fell off onto Palomino.
Gonna go for a pan the vehicle. Look at Palomino. We're covering ourselves at the moment.
They're still on the roof.
They're stopping us from repairing.
I guess I was fucking seeing shit, or there's more than one up there.
There's gonna be a ground push probably from the people at the rental, so we gotta be very careful for that. How many units I got left?
410.
518.
475.
265 on top of.
How many units I got that are not here at the apartments?
344.
Alright, what we need to do now is we need to evacuate from this area. I need you guys to roll up in 4-seaters and pick us up. We're either gonna just die here, or yeah, I mean we need to get out of here. So how many units I have?
I can hear a car approaching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119 That's it, penumbra, PD penumbra.
Yeah, I could take 2 people.
Okay, we have, what, myself, Jonah, and who else? Maeve, and...
410.
Go ahead and
we need-
pull all the way up. Pull all the way up to the sliding doors.
See from there. We have room for 4 people, and then we can leave. Penumbra can hold 1.
I can't.
This is like Titanic.
Alpha.
You can get one in the trunk of the penumbra.
Yeah, the safest place to go is going to be south, okay? We're going to go south of Palomino.
I see this guy peeking on the roof.
You know, why don't...
I could be 1 more.
Hey, give me a moment. Let me get rid of this. I'll put them in MRPD.
Except for, you guys in the penumbra, you can go. Just go.
Grenade? What was that?
Yeah, they just threw a grenade at us.
They're above
I'll
us.
stay. You go. Go. Just drive. Just drive. Go south. Go south. Go south. Go south.
Don't worry, I'm still here with you.
Me and Prada hold it down, right?
I'm still here.
And me.
Looking for an exit.
Alright, I'm 76.
Get yourself safe. Don't come back.
Looking for an exit. Brother, this goddamn raid was
our
a
goal here is
slaughter.
extracting here, nothing else.
Alright, I don't know what that initial plan was in the beginning, but we started off down a fucking 14 officers.
Anything at me?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Hey, listen, I'm a
Another guy who
master
was
at
the
utilizing
rental
the
spot
environment.
Was going down. I don't know if there's stairs there, but seemed like it was going down.
Yeah, you're from. They're probably on the ground. They're gonna probably do a coordinated ground push. They're gonna keep us pinned here. It's a reverse holdout now. When you think about it.
Angel, it's just us.
Nathan, want to stay hidden in this corner?
Call me the Bushmaster.
Hide in the bush in the middle.
They might see you. I got here expertly.
I'll be your bait. Then, okay?
Did those shots come from the yellow building? Did they hit you? Hit Striker.
Okay,
Son
Angel,
of a bitch.
I'm gonna grab a 4-door and come pick you guys up.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm in the area. I can come in from the
Can't wait for the edit.
I'm ready to cars up
You're
fast enough to make
everything
it-
that's wrong with
it stops before you
GTARP
can
if you
actually
actually watch Pog shootout videos on YouTube, brother. You are honestly cooked. You actually watch that? Of all my amazing shorts that you could watch that are centered around roleplay, you watch that. Okay. Jesus. Listen, I gotta stop playing cop. Honestly.
Anyone getting shot at right now?
Sitting at the vehicle, picking us up.
Yeah, his shots from Viceroy.
Hey, they're still on top of the building to our south.
Angel, we getting
Oh, the
out of
liquor
here?
hole, liquor hole. Break, across the road on top of the roof. The liquor hole. It's a donut hole, it's facing me.
Status, Angel?
Just thinking, I'm just engaging change shots right now.
Angel, I'm gonna get out and try and approach him from
Go
foot
for
on the back
bro,
side.
go for a flank. This guy's probably not gonna see it
10-4.
coming. Hit him a few times. He's lit it pretty good. Loading my max, fine.
I got you.
Careful, they could have other people posting on the, I don't know if anyone's watching the alleyway to our east. You drop down onto the orange building to the
Okay,
north?
there's two across the street from you. One closer to the apartments, one on the liquor store. They both know I'm here. I'm gonna try and retreat and get back mobile.
There's another one on the ground.
I tagged him up. He's behind the wigwam. He went from the wigwam to the donut hole.
Godspeed, Jonah.
Alright, I managed to extract.
Like I said, I'm out of ammo. I've got like 150 shots left.
Instead of running up to the bridge now next to the bush, just jump. Running across the bridge.
Fucking! Are they wearing a mask?
I can't fucking see from here.
Angel, you want me to try making a play to come pick you all up?
Getting out of here would be nice,
yeah. The water is swimming north in the Vespucci Lakes. A fucking stream. I don't think I'm hitting from here.
I think they got scared off.
Now, there's one down by the water.
Oh God, they got Voss.
Heli at MRPD, by the way.
Right, let's get it spun up. I need information.
Alright, Angel, if you want to get out of here, this car's
I can get it. I can get 302 and 310. We can get it.
You able to get back?
Yeah, we're safe.
Bring a repair. Bring a repair.
Purple Fury in the alleyway. It's the Wigwam building, I believe it's called.
Alright, I am out of IVAX and I'm very low on tourniquets.
Alright, there's still two on the buildings then. Come to me, Jen. I have some stuff I can give you.
Is that some? Do we have a unit on the brown garage?
Yeah, I'm over. I'm over here.
Hey, fam, I just saw your head peek. Scared me. There is
Can you make it to me?
blue Sultan pulling in beside the brown garage, going westbound. Pulling in front of MRPD.
I need to. I'm about to have to fall back to the fucking pillars.
Did you go down?
Who's this in the pink stripe?
Someone just parachuted down. Someone just parachuted down. Guys, they're on top of the building I'm at. Still up?
Littlemans are leaving.
Pitch team, I need help ASAP.
76.
I'm gonna cover McQuillan while they repair the heli. And then I'm gonna get in his gunner.
Does anyone got a repair? Sorry, we need to get a repair kit for the city.
Reform.
Yes.
Okay, I'm grabbing it.
Angel status? Angel's gonna be down.
That's fine. How many people do we still have at the scene itself?
I'm making sure that motherfucking Calpred's dead, bro. You know what he does.
344. I'm mobile currently.
Is there anyone else at the scene?
Angel's slow with the last 3.
You know where they got shot from?
I am the slump god.
From the liquor hole, and then they got pinched.
I am a bit of a sneaky snake, if I do say so myself, when it comes to the whole. Well, I got an affinity for pretending to be dead.
I'm gonna repair it.
I am sneaky little snake
Up still
man,
on
if I
scene?
do say so myself.
I think Rosner's the only one that's up on the scene. McQuillan, myself, and Maeve are on the roof with the helicopter.
We believe to have a heli active, right?
Blue Frogger, hey, boom.
I am the notorious possum man.
I think we're gonna have to get ready to defend triage.
Spirit, thanks for the 5, Bob.
How many people are you with, Haley?
I'm by myself on Brown. I'm not sure who else is at the PD.
It's just me and Aaron on the ground with very little cover over here. So
344, I'll retreat back to you guys, give you cover.
I don't know what we can do about this moving forward. How many are outstanding? Do you know?
I don't think they even had a full number on how many people are still up.
We don't know how many there were, but from my counts, 3 have gone down.
They remain locked down? Yeah, I don't know.
We've got 2 at triage.
Possibly even 4 have gone down.
Can we get a unit on the building to the west?
Listen, the
McClellan?
Besties
'Cause if
lobbies
they
are the
drop somebody
highest
on that,
elo
we're done
ones.
on Brown. You think we should put somebody on that building?
Outside of MRPD, is it?
Just get fucking
Yeah, the
slammed
apartment to
every
my west.
time.
Yes, okay, I can drop 1 unit there for now, and then I'll do a quick scan.
Maybe if
over
we didn't
the
start off
scene
with
itself
killing
and see what we can
14
do
of
from
our
that point
own to get one guy on that roof, maybe we would have had a chance. I don't know. Hey, I guess better luck next fucking time, huh, boys? Yeah, if only Sergeant Bobby Charles was here, then...
Okay, Nakota's above you on that apartment block. Myself and Maeve in there one, we're gonna go quickly check over the scene, see what we can see.
Then we would have known.
Evaluate and see where we go from here.
You should also do a flyby at Maze Bank in case to try and pick up Coop, because that's where we picked him up from.
There is a heli hovering maze. No, I don't know what that is. It's not maze.
That's a Frogger.
Do you know what I think there might be? That all right, you know what I think might need to go in the
people
future?
on
Util
roof of A
items
right
like
now,
parachutes
maybe
and
3.
shit.
One might be down though, so I'm unsure. Blue Frogger is on top of the Banner Hotel building. Sorry, not the Banner Hotel. On top of Viceroy.
Where exactly, Maxwell?
I flew west.
Is that not the local one?
Yeah, it looks
More
a bit like a
rooftop
local
vantage
one.
points, bro. You don't
Shots
understand.
from Tower? Oh, is it Maze Bank
It's
Tower?
not
I think
like
they might be shooting at
how
you. But
back
a heli
in the
just
day
shot at me.
guns had like unlimited fucking
Heli shooting at
range.
you?
The guns have fucking
It was
range
a black
cap, dude.
helicopter low near MRPD.
The guns are
and then I
fucking
just got
range
somebody
capped.
once called from Power. I heard the Class 2 fire. That might have been Maze Bank Tower.
One just took off from Vespucci Bridge.
Wait, there's a PD Buffalo driving around Vespucci. There is no officer in there.
Whereabouts on Vespucci?
The bridge? Oh, onto the bridge. Now, right next to
There's a guy
MRPD.
parachuting. There's a guy parachuting from Maze Bank Arena towards MRPD.
Are we shooting the Buffalo? Oh, I'm taking shots.
That was me. Sorry.
That Buffalo is not a PD
Dakota!
officer, but I can confirm.
Where did somebody just parachute from?
It was called out Maze Bank. No idea where they landed.
It's to you. Oh, he's to you, Nakota. To you,
Person
to you, to your
parachuting,
building.
landing in.
Going down into Legion.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I shot the parachute. He landed in Legion.
Eyes on Buffalo. Where's the Buffalo? Is he in the back?
Ooh, shit, did Maeve
Look at
ice
the
a
ground,
motherfucker
Dakota.
or what?
That Vespucci Bridge. LSPD Buffalo.
Break stick, and there's also
find
a purple vehicle slow rolling. Purple vehicle approaching MLPD right now is backing up.
I think whoever parachuted just ran like towards the new building with like
Watch
the
your
fountain
back,
and shit
Sam,
on
because
top
they'll
of it.
have height on you.
I know. I'm holding the wall right now.
Yeah.
Are you good with the purple vehicle, Aaron?
Yeah, the purple vehicle looks like it just picked someone up that's heading back towards Oso area.
So just to confirm, the only mobile unit right now is me and 344 Sheriff Scout, Brown Sheriff Scout.
Firm.
Yes, if you see any other vehicle, you shoot it.
Where was the Buffalo last seen?
The Vespucci Bridge, outside of MRPD.
Was it going east or west?
Littleman's Courthouse was in Legion Square.
Okay.
May have picked up the guy parachuted.
Boom.
So if they know I'm up here on Brown, they might try to push Brown Garage first.
Haley, keep an eye on that ladder up.
Yep, I'm at the back now, watching the back.
I have visual on the ground, but I could get shot from the highway.
Yeah.
Everyone's staying overhead for the moment to spot anything. But more like you said, it's going to be now defending this compared to pushing anything further. So.
In regards to the purple beacon, I'm pretty sure it's like a neon. It was like a light purple.
Are they using me for camouflage?
Fred, where do you want me to bring these to?
Hey, we can talk about this, guys. I give like 100 grand or something. You know, we don't gotta do it like this.
I don't want money.
Hey, we give like 200 grand.
You want to leave them there? Okay.
The guy that was parachuting in the pink
Not
shirt,
really,
did
bro, I'm
anyone
gonna be
see where he
honest.
went?
I think
Yeah,
I
fuck on my parachute and go
or
splat,
actually,
bro, I'm
that could
good.
have been units that dropped it off on the Maze Bank Tower.
The person who parachuted looked like
He's in
they
his car.
fell near the intersection of like Elgin almost, and then it looks like they
This guy's
ran
an
into
old
that new
PD
building
breacher,
on
bro.
Vespucci.
Is this purple vehicle is Rebler on Vespucci?
It was not a Revler. It's like a 4-door, like small car. It's like a neon.
Okay.
Is it like bright purple?
Not bright. It's like a light purple though.
3 hours here. Hey, Angel, you looking good.
Thank you. I was thinking, ow.
Hey, Fred, you dumb as hell. Remember when you
Yeah, I
spin
mean,
our gang?
I don't want to be the first person to do this, but I'm gonna make the point. If there's 7 of us, that means that how many of us are down on like by Vespucci and.
Trav is such a fucking rat. This motherfucker's never on our side when we raid the
there's
besties
people
ever.
over there.
What a fucking rat fuck, dude.
You want to make a call so we can get our boys back?
There's a there's a lot of high-speed vehicles going towards
for us.
Just be careful. There was a white 2-door and a black 2-door, I think.
Channel, please.
That 911 call in the apartment.
Execute Bradford first, please.
Hey, calm down. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot.
I mean, I guess I'll defer to you, Maxwell. But like we're gone from doing a raid to now
Yo, this is
getting
no
attacked
longer a
by
hospital,
LAPD,
guys.
so
What we doing here?
I would suggest probably calling it at this point, giving them that, and then reevaluate
now,
after that. But
Just for clarification, what is the protocol if we fail this raid? Do we just regroup and go again a different day?
don't worry about that now. Don't worry about that now. That's not a now concern.
Because I'm happy to get all people back and regroup.
Fucking Flippy was right. He was more scared of me when I was in the besties than when I was the chief of police. These motherfuckers are straight fodder.
We've only got, what, 7 officers up?
These
So start
motherfuckers are
triage.
just goddamn stormtroopers,
Alright,
man.
if that's the case, do you want me to call Aubrey Webster and discuss handing over?
Yeah.
10-4, I'm gonna make the call.
Mandatory aim labs. I don't know. I think the mechanics.
It didn't go so good, Pred. It didn't fucking go so good.
Oh, it didn't.
That's my bad. I didn't do a very good
You made an
job.
awful plan. You killed
Shut the hell
15.
up, Miller.
You killed 15 of us at the jump. What the
You
fuck? are you-
fucking doofus. You dang dingleberry.
My bad.
You killed 15 cops at the jump.
Yeah, good job, Miller.
Yeah, Miller.
Miller, I think you did great.
No,
but I also
Bradford,
wasn't
shut up.
here.
I
I
didn't
wasn't
do
here.
a good job. I did an awful job.
It's the thought that counts, buddy.
But it looked good, though.
This got a good point. I mean, it did look good. I mean, it's just, how many fucking cops did we have? Like, honestly, how many fucking cops do we need?
Everyone's gonna land for refuel with the expectation that we're gonna go get everyone's that is down.
Stay firm. I'll give you cover.
Had
fire.
to be 30 plus. Right? Had to be 30 plus, like easily, right?
Alright, what's happening right now?
I'm on the phone.
Okay.
Rosner's talking to Forehead, and we're just gonna figure out how to get everybody out of there.
I'm gonna identify these guys first.
My boy Tomato
Okay,
playing. Oh, he just ended
Hey
stream.
guys, I didn't want to go on the radio, but one of the evil people just called the edge.
It's alright, I'm on the phone with Forehead. Right? I'm gonna grab the 95s that we have. I'm gonna take them over to Viceroy. I'm gonna hand them over, and then we can start collecting our people and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they said. Mr. Aziz said he was gonna kill the chief.
Don't kill the chief, don't.
I told him not
sorry,
to.
Have you done it, Jordan?
No, I need to. He's got so much shit on
Maybe
him.
I
that
should
can't
perma-
take it all off him, so I'm gonna have to go and put it into a locker real quick. Come back and get the rest. Give me a sec. I got his weapons. It's just all the other shit. I'm not on the ground at the triage at the moment, so just keep watch.
Stay firm.
I won't. Been thinking about it for a while. Felt right was sanguine. You're kidding yourself. Dying on sanguine wouldn't have amounted to a fucking thing.
EMS, you on frequency?
Firm.
Okay, so you're aware of what the current plan is?
Yes.
Nah, it's just-
I'm so far counting with.
Like,
26
let's say I
officers
did
down.
perma Kyle Pred, right?
10-4.
Even if I made another
we'll
cop,
keep you 10-12 for
I wouldn't
now.
have
I'm gonna
access to a
take these over
fast
to
car.
Viceroy and do the peaceful
I wouldn't be
negotiations,
able to
and then
do
I'll call
like
you code
anything
4,
that I'm able
and
to
it'll
do
just be a
now.
mission of grabbing
If
everybody.
I was to start playing Slim,
10-4.
I wouldn't
assume
have
they've
any
agreed
money
to negotiations.
unless I like
Yeah, they've
ganged
agreed
up
to
with people.
negotiations. I bring
I
the
wouldn't
two
be
to
able to
Viceroy,
like
hand them
really
over,
build
then we
anything
go
because
collect
everybody has
everybody,
access to
and
everything. I wouldn't
and
be able to
let
get
them-
away from the cops because all
It
their
looks like
cars
they've
have
gathered
parts.
up all of the
And I would
officers over there
legitimately
into
only have
one
local
pile.
cars. Glooper, thanks for the 61 months. Cool guy, rose tulip table flip.
76 Viceroy with these.
Bro, these criminals are high elo as shit.
344, 76 Viceroy.
This is some high elo shit right here.
Yeah, we're gonna come with you just as, I mean, we're not gonna be too much help, but we're just gonna be as a presence. But
yeah, 10-4.
I like arresting people that are fucking easy. I like going after the fucking weak ones, dude. I
10-9 maybe.
I like going after the people that it's like their first time role playing.
We hand over the 295s, we get all of our officers, and we get out of there. That was it.
I like going after the fucking weaklings, dude. I like being, you know, gold 3 but playing in bronze lobbies. You feel me, dude? That's what I like doing. I like the Civ to Crim pipeline, dude.
Mr. Webbs, are you here?
Remember that one day when I sent 10 people to jail for their first charge?
Top of apartment B,
That's the type,
and
like, when I
vehicle
arrest
covered
people,
by
that's
story.
the shit I like. Like, I like them low, small charges. Where it's, like, chance high for flip out. Not like OOC flip out, but chance high for, like, RP flip out, where they, like, try and kill me because I caught them in his fucking stolen car or some shit. Like,
Joseph!
Wait, just these two?
Oh, yeah, these are the two that we have.
I can live without an OOC flip out. I honestly prefer like a good role play
People
flip
black
out
card
that's
that's pulled into
convincing.
MLPD and
Is
driven
that all
off
the
with
people you
hat.
got?
It's going westbound with Vespucci. That's not one of us, is it?
On my heart.
Marshall.
I'm on the roof. Just letting you know I'm here so you don't get scared.
Are you sure that's all
You
the
can
people
take
got?
him! You can take him!
No, not MRPD.
You got
Just
him,
have
man.
removed
Just
the
the
full triage, or was it just the
trigger.
95s that we had?
We had the night
You want us to kill this
and,
cop?
a bunch of downed officers.
No,
like,
no,
everyone,
no.
Like everyone that Vespucci and Little Soul is here at MLPD.
Future.
Okay, do we want
There's a
full
way to
triage
become
of
high
MRPD, 'cause
elo?
We can move everyone there.
Brother,
or
listen.
How do we want to do it?
I don't play RP to be good at shooting or driving.
This is EMS. If we're gonna
Okay, what
move
about Mike? What about
I
Mike?
don't
What
even
about
know. I don't
if
even
you
know
just
how
need
what an
us to
oxy
bring him
does.
to
Alright, a
CMC
deal's
at
a
that
deal.
point.
Gotta pick up the people.
I don't even know what oxy
Do you wanna
does.
come
If you want to
triage
know the
people at
truth, I don't know if it
MRPD,
recovers health or if it stops bleeding. I don't know what anything
I'll
does.
see you soon,
yeah,
big
let's
out.
go to rules MRPD, and we'll get a triage here at Viceroy, and then we'll see where we go from there.
You say triage?
Oh!
That's my good boy. I put a lease on it.
Yeah, there's one preliminary triage that people, whoever's at MRPD is gonna get
Huh?
dealt
All
with.
right, listen. I used to pay
And
attention
then
to the
we're gonna set up
mechanics when I
triage
played
here,
Crim.
So we're not like ferrying bodies everywhere.
That's when I could, but that's when no one had a cursor and I could slam
triage
people.
Viceroy is now code 4. They have left.
I'm seeing with him. I'm seeing
They
with him.
agreed to the negotiations. Just to confirm
Believe
again,
it or
we
not,
just
I
heard from their
actually
two
used to be
boys.
one of the Crims that killed the
And
most cops.
Rosner, we
I
good?
wasn't like
Yeah,
Ming or
that's
anything,
awesome.
but
Can
like,
someone grab Jenna? I need someone to grab Jenna the helicopter real quick, and then I'm gonna
you,
start
no,
collecting people
dude,
from
that
the
your boy went hard.
EMS, have you got a unit coming to MLPD?
Where someone
copy
find
that. We're
someone find and post in the clips
Yeah, and
channel
then is one of
the
you going to
the
Viceroy
first
as well?
Flecka robbery with
Yeah, we
Young
can split up,
Dab,
that's fine.
Eugene,
Yeah,
Rami,
if
and
both, If
Slim.
both are code 4, then
Someone
yeah,
find
you
that.
can split up and
Both
come
are
here as well.
code. Yeah, both are code 4.
Wait, why have you been separated?
Cause
Oh, I thought we were gonna move, so I grabbed him first.
Oh, okay. I'll just pop him here.
Someone find
Red
that.
carpet for Chief
We need to
Raid.
get Striker.
No,
and
there's an
Price. They're
actual
still in the
YouTube
middle.
video of it. I don't know where it is
Yeah,
though.
if they're on the
That's a
ground,
VIP.
Move Bradford off it.
The
Move
damn
Bradford off
bushes?
it.
People
I'm
don't
here.
No, you know what?
know.
That's kind of a shower, actually.
Okay. Yeah, fuck off. Don't talk.
Bro,
Move
all right,
Angel
no,
more
dude,
off it.
no, I say this and I mean this.
Ow.
All right.
Hey, yo, what's up?
When I first came back to NoPixel, they had the best injury
Wait, how come
system
Fred
I've
gets to be all the way at the top? That's
'Cause
he
I'm
gets
the
some more special
king.
position than me. Mate, put me up there next to. Put me up. Put me on this. Put
Can I
me
go
higher up
inside
there.
the building?
Put me higher up.
inside
All
the
right.
Put me
building.
higher up.
Wait, you want to be like?
On the same level. I need to be on the same level.
You're not the same level. I'm the chief.
I'm on the same level. I'm on the same. No,
Like
not on
this?
him. Ah!
Yeah.
Like
Oh, what am I
Yeah, I'm
watching?
on the roof of the
Hold on.
LSB.
I don't
building.
want
Get
to be
that
on the
haven't-
same level. Like,
I haven't done this with Pred in years, mate. Move me.
A from the elevator.
okay.
Now's not the time.
This
Okay,
isn't the
I'll
time.
grab those two.
But
All right, dude. No, dude. When I first
know
came
where
back to
Deb went down? Looks like
NoPixel,
he's at the
NoPixel
TV,
had
but
like
no,
the funniest injury system I've ever seen in my life. It was. It's literally still to this day one of my favorite fucking things
I think that's
ever.
Jonah. Is that not Jonah?
When you could shoot someone in the fucking leg and they would just fucking collapse.
And I have Ventura. and
You'd
the-
shoot someone in the leg
Load of
and they
power,
just
I'm
fucking
gonna
oh,
drop them
they
up
just
for
fucking
anybody else.
fall over. It was one of the best. It was like one of the funniest things ever. Like it truly was.
Yeah. All right, whatever.
boss.
Babe.
Okay, so wait. Who's this one?
Could I just get 2 units to grab them out?
Feeling okay, Fred?
Thank you, Maeve.
No, I want to go to the hospital.
oh, you asked me how I was feeling, Dakota. I'm gonna remember that one.
Well, I'm
That's
going
because
in order from
Dakota's
left to right.
Dakota knows who.
No, I remember that one. No, I remember that
I know
one.
we've negotiated and we've handed people back. Just keep your.
What? I just
eyes
assumed
Quit
you were
making
okay.
mistakes, Dakota.
Just
Ow.
Buffalo,
You
apparently.
quit making
You're literally
mistakes.
the one down on the
Let go of him.
ground.
Quit
Let go of him,
fucking
Ted.
making mistakes. You hear
Ow.
me?
What did I do? Jesus. Hold yourself.
But dude,
Why
that
is
was one of the
fucking Echo,
funniest.
Fred?
That was
What the fuck, Bean?
Alright, 432. I'm gonna collect.
poor
all the
Bean.
evidence
He's been
and
down
find
since
out
Miller
about-
sent him on the suicide drop.
I saw Bean was the first down. Not surprised, but I did see that.
Guys,
Helicopter
you know, the
bye
airborne
bye.
units of militaries are known for their high casualty rates, so I don't know what the hell we thought was gonna happen here.
Under Sheriff, are you doing all right? I saw
seriously
you
though,
lasted
that
quite
shit
long.
was so funny.
Listen, I
Remember when
I
a
hung in
guy
there as
got
long
on
as I
the
could. I
back
did
of my
darndest,
fucking tow
you know,
truck and I
good
just
job,
shot him
good
in the
job.
leg and he fucking like,
you.
he like ragdolled off and then I just fucking
Well, Bradford, you went
executed
down
his
3
ass
minutes
in the
after waking up,
street.
so you're not really one to
Come
speak.
on,
The
dude.
guy
need
just
my
got
old
out,
inventory back. I
shot
would've
him in
killed
the
them all.
leg. Son of a bitch had a wrench in his hand. He just, oh! He just fucking fell over off
Hey,
the
listen,
fucking
guys,
tow
I
truck,
may have
and
fucked
then
up today.
I just fucking pieced him up on the
I'm
ground.
sorry.
It's just you and Raids, Miller. It's just you and Raids.
It's alright. It's alright.
Miller, I think Miller, listen, you got a lot of skills. I just don't know if you're a leader. All right, I just don't know if you're that guy. You sent 15 people to their deaths in the beginning.
I don't think there's. I'll be honest, there was no leader that could do that raid with them set up. I stand on that.
I was gonna say, Preb, what would your idea be? I wanna.
My idea
how
would
you
be
go
to
about the apartment thing?
would be to take control of one side, and then slowly push in, gaining ground. And then once
We've done that before. It doesn't work.
Hindsight Harold over here. Come on, dude.
We've done
No.
it before. It doesn't work.
No, it's not hindsight Harold.
Everyone's
Now,
taking off. I have one more
hold
to
on,
get from
coughing
that
up
roof.
blood.
I think I've got a couple more after that.
Listen.
I have 3 in the helicopter right now. I'm bringing
I
it in.
think
Copy.
that
There,
we underestimate our
people down at-
numbers as a group and pushing in as a
Entry,
wave.
sure,
Like, I'm talking like
right now.
storm the beach is a Normandy type shit. All right, we just
I
come in
think-
from one
Didn't
side,
everyone die during
just
that?
fucking blitzkrieg formation, just storming across their fucking territory. Okay, just coming and just going along. Choppers overhead spotting, feeding us intel, and then we just go from there. We pick off the ones that are weak, not on the rooftops.
Yeah,
But then
so
we-
basically,
Lucas,
we
start
don't throw
taking
away
notes,
our
buddy.
helicopters. We don't
Yeah,
throw away our
we
helicopters
use
by
them.
flying right above them. We fucking use them for information. And if they can shoot you, you can shoot them. So what the hell is 5 officers shooting at one guy, shooting back, gonna do to them? They're gonna be fucking scared and hide. But it requires teamwork. It requires coordination.
Exactly. It requires teamwork.
Lucas, I'm not seeing you take notes right now, buddy.
I'm gonna be so honest. I completely
everyone's
agree.
back in the air
But we've
and
done it
moving
before. It
for
don't
more
work.
pickups.
That's why we
Oh,
got. That's
okay.
why I'm
Well,
organizing
guess
the
what,
next
little
one.
pup?
it
Guess
looks
what,
like,
little pup? We've done it before and it works plenty,
exactly,
okay?
This might be my last one.
Copy. Did
I'm
we
gonna
get everybody
take
who was
tour
like
how
down
it's
in
done.
Little
I
Soul out
can
already?
learn from my
Fred will
experience.
mold you
I'm
in
not
this
sure the two
image
that were down on
after
the
I
roof.
molded him in
Yeah.
mine.
Okay.
We'll both
There
mold
was
you.
nobody else.
Yeah,
This
so
goddamn
we'll-
beast. So we gotta mold you into something, Miller.
Any
We'll
officers on
mold
this
you, Miller.
frequency
We'll
will not
mold
be
you.
collected. Please, Bravo.
As long as it's not an investigator anywhere near Brian, I'm okay with it.
You're not going anywhere near
Sarah
anything like that at all. Don't worry, buddy.
She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be
Yeah,
back.
if we can't find Sarah, it's May's fault, not mine.
No, I just want to say, you say that it won't work, but you know, myself and Jonah, we did exactly that. We worked as a team and we took down person after person by isolating and pushing as a unit. That's what you just got to do, bro.
Shit, I don't know what happened to everyone else. I took out 2 people to the rooftops before they fucking.
Hell yeah, dude.
Considering
That's it,
we have
bro.
no, how are you gonna do evidence?
Well, all right. Where the fuck are the marshals? They attach to our fucking calls, but they don't come back except they're in 78s. I thought that was what they're supposed to do.
Well, they're technically supposed to back us up if they're threatening the institution of the government, like attacking Michino or something.
But Dakota, I can grab you.
Which actually, technically, they were doing. So yeah, where the hell are the
We're getting
marshals?
evidence from this, correct? They didn't fucking.
What the hell? We would have been there, Pet. You know, but back when I was the director, you and I, we would have been at Mission Row with the APC.
We would have been. We would. I would look for any excuse to shoot someone with that revolver. Any excuse at all.
Doing the roofs.
I did that all the time. What the hell? Where are the marshals?
I used to tell Chatterbox to come down to the office just so I
Did
could
we
shoot him.
did we confirm that they did get shot on the roof MRPD?
Oh, I knew he would try and kill me.
He's delirious. He
Okay,
doesn't
copy.
know what
I was
he's
gonna say I can
saying.
do it while we refuel it, but if you're already doing it, then
What the
Like I
hell?
said, I'm already collecting all the stuff from MLPD.
Hey, listen,
on
he
the lower
wanted to
level,
know
and
where I
I'll
was
go
so he
up
could
to
kill me. I just told him where I was, and then I shot him.
Whatever. I don't care. The guy deserves it.
How's triage looking at MRPD?
EMS is still treating.
Transport patients to the hospital that are treated.
Another successful raid. Look, man, these crims are high elo. What the fuck do you want me to say? Don't have an equivalent to fucking Oxy. Now, what I do know is that Oxy is pretty fucking good. And it takes up no fucking weight. Alright, that's just what people tell me. People tell me Oxy's the shit.
Looks like a lot of them got hit into the vents. That's good.
Alright, I'm big.
Jokahama with the 5 bomb.
It's gonna be Dr. Payne.
You're gonna feel a little bit of pressure, okay?
Look at that. Barely streamed on Twitch this month. Still almost 2K subs. Look at that.
Okay, alright.
But at least
Look at that. Barely streamed on Twitch. 2K subs. Look at that almost.
Did anyone take most of their bullets to the vest?
I'm about. Can we just fucking airlift? One goddamn ambulance.
Everyone's
Wabbit!
back in the air.
It's a streak.
We're gonna work
It's a
on
respectable
the
one.
A and B buildings, the apartment buildings. Get evidence off of that. Get evidence off of the building, I believe, to the south of that. And if anyone else knows any high-rise buildings that we need to check, then I'll do that. But those are the 3 buildings I'm gonna pay attention to.
Yeah, I think everyone's on.
Hey, we need a marshal one of
on the
those.
Maze Bank Tower, but we can reach him by foot.
Hey, we need a marshal
Rooftop
one of
to
those.
the west of
That's what we need
Viceroy,
now. That's the new
I
thing.
shot someone in the head there, but they didn't go down.
take care.
There should be evidence up on that roof. I think those 2 people.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello. 344. I'll make a report for this.
Here, see how many died, if anyone.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna wrap my stream up because I don't fucking feel like. Alright.
Actually, Rosna, can you
I
just
will
add
see
any
you
more
guys
officers
tomorrow
so
at
it's not
8
be
a.m.
done before we
CST.
check the
Be sure to
floor?
hit that
I think
follow
I've got
button and
everyone
join the
who's backing
Discord.
output, but I know a couple
Alright.